Hi guys. Hello. Hello, Wheaties. How are we doing? What's new? Who we got? Well, we do got Leveler. But Leveler's still in Discord. But hi B and hi Seal. How are you? Welcome to stream. How are we all? I am big excited. We have so many polls. And also not very many polls. Most of the polls are not my polls. I already got levelers uppies. Pika hamster. Ah, yes. The little hamster mod. What is that hat? It's a hat for Castorice to come home, Mela. Wouldn't you want me to be wearing the hat? Or if I was pulling for you, wouldn't you want me to wear this hat? To ask you to come home? Oh my gosh. That's me. Why is Skunk model here? Let me turn that off. Let's get Leveler in here. Let's go say Heidi ho to Leveler after I make sure it's all set up. I think that's good. Let's pull them in here. Hello! Welcome to stream.
Hello, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to the video, everybody.
Alright, I'm muting you.
It's a me.
It's the Leveler!
Epic Leveler.
Of the epic...
Not Markiplier.
No, you're not. That would be crazy though. Can you imagine? Just pulling Markiplier on here for Castorice pulls. Honestly, for anyone, it would make sense. Once you get Castorice, the hat goes to the next person. Exactly. It's like the magic conch. We pass it along, and whoever doesn't get Castorice, they get annexed. Or axed.
I'm all out of
I meant to say axed. Me watching mental stream at work. You're out of You want to tell chat what you were eating?
I was eating pizza. A good friend of mine was telling me about how you can dip your pizza in milk and it tastes better. I didn't believe them, and then I tried it, and it's pretty good.
Levelers whole ass dipping their milk in fucking pizza.
No pizza and milk. The other way around.
I mean, potato. We could get you some thick milk.
I do have whole milk that I was doing, yeah.
And butter.
It's whole milk.
Why not melt butter and then dip it in that? Is that too, like...
I mean, you can just...
butter?
That's what they already do. That's what they already do. Like, when I got my pizza, there was a puddle of garlic butter just in the middle of it.
So you're dipping already soaked pizza into milk?
Yeah, it's good. It's pizza. Let's go.
This is so much worse than I thought from earlier. Significantly.
And then when I was trying to
so much worse.
when I tried to find a picture of people actually doing it, then that's what. And then I found a different kind of meat in a milk. So.
Leveler had sent in the server. Hot dog straw in chalky milk. And I'm both amazed that, like, people were able to innovate that. Like, that's crazy. But also, that's fucking disgusting. Do you think? So, one of my favorite, like, meme ways to make a hot dog is to put it in a cup of water and then microwave it in the microwave so that you're boiling your hot dog in a single cup of water. Do you think that you could do that with the chalky milk and then like make a chalky milk infused hot dog?
I mean, I don't see why not. They put a lot of different things into like the little hot dog, like skin wraps, you know, like the brat wraps, whatever those things are. What are they called? Oh my gosh, the sausage links. That's what they're called technically. And then they have like that little filament on the outside to hold the meat. That's also
Yeah,
like edible. Yeah, just put chocolate milk in that, and boom, you got
that's
yourself a.
disgusting. Wait, have you seen the sausage guy?
It's like a gusher. It's like a gusher.
Have you seen the sausage guy who makes
The sauce.
he makes anything into sausage? One of his most iconic videos is him making water sausage.
Excuse me. Why?
Immortal. I don't. What is his name? Just look up the sausage guy on
The
YouTube, and
sausage guy on.
you'll
Okay.
probably find him. He has like a slightly higher tone in the way he speaks, um, and he speaks like a cartoon character, so you'll know it's him. Um, uh, he just turns random things into sausage, and then depending on if he likes it or not, actually I don't know if it's dependent on that. I think it is literally, if it can do this, he will do this. He will spit the sausage onto the wall in it like a tube. It's like an air tube thing, and he rates how it sticks to the wall.
it is. It's because the ordinary sausage. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the guy.
that's the
I found
one.
him. I found him.
That's
Okay,
the
this is on.
guy. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Highly
put this on my watch
recommend
later list. Yeah.
binge the ordinary sausage. If you just like need a good time, you're not feeling too great that day, or just like whatever's going on in your life, go binge the ordinary sausage. He will bring light back to your life. You will feel like you have been touched by an angel or something. I don't know.
In the arms of an
No, don't
angel.
sing that song. It's sad.
I know, but in this time it has Weenie in it, so Weenie's
Oh my
always
god.
happy.
After 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 a certain event that happened in the US, there was this um uh ad that would always play that was like,
Yeah.
"It's been a year, Daddy. I really, really miss you."
Oh no,
I'm
I
like,
was always with that song in the background.
yeah, that song was in the background, and I would always cry. I would always cry to it. Just like,
No,
it's so
so
sad.
all the ones that I've seen are all just like animal like donation, like for like sickly animals, or like donation animal rescue and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was always made me sad too. I always cried.
Oh.
I think that they are debatably like sadder than the human ones because they're pets.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that might be insensitive for me to say, but
No,
hey, that's
I
just how I'm
agree.
that's
They're
how I am.
pets. They've done nothing wrong in their entire lives, and they're being fucked up. People do fucked up things all the time. Would you would feel like you were touched by a Castorice? Yes. She's kind of like an angel or something.
An angel of death that she can fix me.
I think that unfortunately, this is one of those times, Leveler, that I think I need to put my hand on your shoulder and look at you really like thoughtfully. No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
Leveler. She cannot fix you.
Oh. Can
That is gonna
anybody on this damn earth fix me?
As-
Probably not, is the answer to that question.
You want to become a VTuber. The moment that you got that thought into your mind, I'm sorry. There's no going back.
The VTubers rise up. Oh, completely different topic that I totally forgot to tell you about before. McDonald's is having like their Minecraft movie like thing with their collaboration and everything.
Yeah.
And I got a potion and a birdie wings. I just wanted to make you know into that. I'm very
Like the
proud of my
Minecraft
birdie
toys?
wing.
I would
Yeah,
totally go
the
there,
adult
deadass.
ones. The adult ones. Because they have kid ones and
I
adult
don't go to
ones.
McDonald's anymore. That makes me sad.
Yeah.
I want toys.
And they have like this new nether sauce, and it's like a spicy sauce type
Fix it,
dealio. That's
Felix.
pretty good.
Fix it, Felix can fix you, leveler. That's what he said.
I'm gonna wreck
Oh,
it. I'm gonna wreck it.
oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, what's the new sauce?
The nether sauce.
Fuck.
It's like a
What is
spicy
it?
Szechuan. It's like a spicy Szechuan type
That's
dealio.
fucked up. Do you know when they did the BTS collab?
Yeah.
I was still like going there at that time, and I got the BTS collab so many times, not because I care about BTS, but because of the fucking sauce that came with the chicken nuggets. It was like a sweet chili Thai sauce, and like
Mm-hmm.
it is the most tasty sauce I have ever had with chicken nuggets, and I still have one of them to this day as a reward for fucking dealing with McDonald's bullshit. It's so
Well,
good.
yeah. It was very, very good. I honestly like this sauce a bit better than that. Honestly, it's
Really?
really good. It is. It is like top. It's like top 3. Like unironically, even though it's like the Minecraft one.
That's
I
that's
will
sad
mail
then, because
you.
it's gonna go away.
Yeah, I know. I will mail you one.
I don't even know if it's in Canada. So much of our shit is just not here. Although Dairy Queen in Canada has gotten like new blizzards, and there was one that they brought back. It's like the confetti cake. It is the most disgusting and also tasty, uh, like ice cream I've ever eaten. Hi, Kurgo! This is not a Rain
Go.
World stream today. I'm sorry. We're doing Star Rail. We're doing Star Rail. Rain World
Yeah.
will be back later, just not today.
Have we told chat what's on the docket for today?
I've not announced it. Well, I kind of did.
Okay.
So I'm playing Star Rail, and we're going to be pulling for Castorice. And Leveler, epic leveler if you will, so graciously has lent me their account to do their post for them, and I'm excited. I'm gonna win all of the 50/50s, and I'm gonna get an early, and I'm gonna get a double, and I'm gonna get 2 doubles, and then I'm gonna get 3 doubles, and it's gonna be such a goated polling session that Leveler makes me do all of their pulls from now on.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
I
I'm
did
ready.
see. I think it was, who was it? I think it was Doro. Doro did pulls for someone for Risley, and then got
Cosm1 CSD 4 hours not following.
I don't know how to read your name, Cosmic, but Cosmic Caster, I think. But man, did I think that was like a bad joke. I thought it was I can't say
Cosmic's one
that.
of mine. Cosmic's one of mine.
One of yours? I thought it was a
One
cum
of mine.
joke. I thought it
No,
was
no,
a cum
no.
joke.
It's Cosmic Star. It's Cosmic Star. Don't put her name out like that. Don't, she's gonna get self-conscious.
No, no, it doesn't have anything to do with your name. It has the whole ability with me not having the ability to read words. I was playing Rain World the other day, and I didn't know what the word innocence was. And I was panicking on stream because there was too many O's and too many N's. So this is not anyone else's fault but mine. One would say that this is in fact a skill issue. Cosmic Star? It's very cute. I like it. It's very cute. Don't worry. Me being a little lentil, everyone calls me Lito Lentil, which is chill. I don't care.
Wait until you
I made
find
up
out
the word.
how. Wait until you find out how monoultramatic microscopic silicon volcanogenesis is spelled.
You want to spell it in chat real fast? Yeah?
Yeah. Here, give me
You
one
can do
second.
that? Thank you, Leveler.
Yeah. Here, we'll go with this. Boom.
New mono, ultra, micro...
Pneumano microscope.
Microscop... Scopisciliocovanconiosis. Yep, that's the one! Did Leveler cast a spell on me? That Leveler did do that. What is the result of this, Leveler? What is happening to be right now?
What is happening to be? What's the context?
Lint.
Oh, lint.
Lint lentil. Wait, that's so funny though. I could go in your pocket. I could be the pocket that you find.
It's just a piece of lint in the shape of a lentil.
Yeah, with like big yellow eyes staring at you and tiny horns. And that every so often it goes. Meh. I'm too dyslexic for this. Honestly, that's a vibe.
Yeah.
Me having to read words. Nope.
English is hard.
I think that I'm dyslexic. I'm gonna be honest. I have looked at so many of like the tells for it, and I have almost every single one of them. And I think it is incredibly funny, because I have had these tells since I was like 7 years old. When you start reading. So if I am dyslexic, the fact that I never got like fucking, what is the word? Diagnosed?
Oh, oh yeah.
I was gonna say pegged, but that sounded
Don't.
wrong.
You're, for being dyslexic, you're gonna get pegged? What? Am I missing something? Did I miss a whole part of that conversation?
Well, you know, okay, pegged has two different meanings, you know? There's
Oh.
there's like when people around you peg you for things. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want to continue? You want to continue down this route right now?
You know what? Go on.
Go on.
It's I take back all of my sentences.
Clip it,
No
chat.
more.
Clip it and ship it. This is an official stance from Epic Leveler. This is an official order from me, Epic Leveler. From me, Markiplier.
I take back
Thank you, B. Thank
everything.
you, B.
It's time to go
As
in
out
the
of
lentil
context
box.
as you can possibly get. As out of context as you can possibly get. Do it.
It's like, I already know what it is when people around you peg you. It's like, that's what I said. That's all
Stop
the clip
saying
needs to be.
Stop saying it.
Why? Why, you don't like being pegged, Leveler?
No, I don't. In fact, that would be the opposite of the thing that I would like to do.
That's fucked up and evil. I could do it. I could do it right now, but I'm not going to. I already did it on stream to Mortal. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Honkai is endless sneaky. What do you do there? I don't know what you really do in Nikke, but in the other games, you run around and you do the story, and then you pull for hot women or like whatever characters you like. Today, we're gonna be pulling for this beautiful darling right here. Can I see her details? No.
She's so beautiful.
She's gorgeous. She has like one of my favorite designs in the entirety of the game. Like, even over Black Swan, Acheron, and Kafka, and Firefly, who are my favorite characters in the game. I just need to get to know her a little bit more. I haven't really done the story all that much, so I haven't been able to meet Rice Ball all that much. I've been
Controversial take.
preoccupied.
Controversial take. Kafka kind of mid.
No, that's what a lot of people say. Thank you, B.
Oh, okay. I thought
lot
that
of
was going to be a
people-
contentious point that we had.
Well, I mean, you don't have her
I don't
on
like
your
her voice.
account. I already know
That's-
this. Most people,
Yeah.
that's a lot of most people's issue with Kafka is her voice.
I like her. I like her like style, a lot. I like that she plays the violin. She's musically talented.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should
This
probably
is-
like. Yeah, there we go.
Kafka is the only reason why I play the game. I like her voice. I do too. I relate to her voice a little bit. Not entirely, because she has definitely a lot more of like a mommy voice than I do, but the fact that I sound really fucked up sometimes, I feel like I relate to with Kafka. But this is Castorice. She's the second premium remembrance character in the game, right? I think she's the second. I wouldn't count
She's the
Trailblazer.
second. Well, I guess technically Trailblazer is Remembrance too. So
She
she's
got
the
back.
officially third.
She's not a pre.
Yeah.
Okay, but Trailblazer's not premium though, so
Yeah.
she got like weird pigtail things, and like the way that her pigtails are, they look like rib cage. Like this looks like a rib cage, and I think it's such cool design. I wish they did one more prong to make it even look more like a rib cage, where it's like it starts off small, gets big, and then they do one small one, but I understand why they didn't. She got like flowers. Did I see what?
Did you see her her teaser trailer from when she was a kid?
I cried. I watched. I should have
cried.
reacted to them on stream, but I watched them all off stream.
Yeah.
Kind of as they came out, and I'm like I laughed at first because I was being very critical because they made her head ginormous when she's a kid. Like,
well, come on, this is Honkai Star Rail. All of their kids' heads. Have you seen Triby's head? Triby's head is gigantic.
I agree, but this was just egregious how big her head was. Like, it was the size of her entire body.
That's basically Triby, though. Come on.
Yeah, but in an animated short, it just looked really funny. But
yeah, that's true.
Then they showed the friend character in it, like the little girl with like
the normal one.
Yeah,
the normal one.
No, her head was bigger than Castorice's, and I'm like,
oh.
And then I immediately after that I locked in and I enjoyed the whole short, and then I cried at the very end when Castorice was crying. I'm like, oh.
Oh no, yeah.
Castorice, I counted. Castorice has the most amount of videos that they made for her, for one single character. I thought Firefly had more. But no, Castorice beat her by 1.
Dang. I still think that my favorite Honkai videos though are like the Robin music videos, not gonna lie.
I don't think I've seen them.
What?
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of them, I will be honest. But I have watched the Firefly, like the animated short one, the one where she says like
the 3 bugs, pretty much.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I've watched. It's like
a trilogy.
Yeah, I've watched it like 11 times, and every single time, the moment Firefly starts talking, I start crying. when I made
Be strong. Be strong.
I made Alundra watch it, and I'm at work, and as she's reacting to it, I am also reacting to it. And my coworker, I didn't say this, but my coworker was watching me as I'm like sobbing down the aisles. holding my phone, but also maniacally laughing because I made Alundra cry.
You are an evil son of a bitch. You
Yeah,
are evil.
it was evil, but also like it's such a good short. Highly recommend anyone watch it.
Oh my god, you're so evil.
I think I've done that to 3 people.
Oh, I don't think I cried during the Firefly one, but I definitely did through the Firefly one because like my
Castorice?
childhood. Yeah, Castorice is one, yeah.
Yeah, you said I didn't
My
cry at the
childhood.
Firefly one, but I cried at the Firefly one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I did not cry at the Firefly one. I cried at the Castorice one, yeah.
Yeah, I related to it big time.
I related way
It's like,
too much.
as someone who was like a social outcast and bullied and whatnot, that like watching her dance by herself with like the sticks, I'm like, oh baby girl.
I've done that. I've done that before too. You don't have to show this.
No. They knew exactly what to do to get me.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Just kind of thinking of it's bringing a little bit of a tear to my eye, not gonna lie.
It's sad.
Alright. We need to get to some happier stuff, so go pull me a Castorice.
I'll pull you a Castorice, okay.
Yeah. Quick interlude from talking about sadness to getting good stuff.
We have, how much is it? Like
a few
almost
pulls.
300 pulls? Chat cannot
At the end
see
of the
it.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me show you,
At the
'cause
end
I
of the
have
day,
chat in the
we should have 300 pulls by the time we're all said and done. Like we should
Am
be
I
able to
using
pull
your whale
300
juice?
times.
Your whale
Yeah.
whale dust? Yeah?
Yeah, whale dust. We'll whale dust it, yeah.
Whale dust it up. You're not saving for anything specific with it?
Not really.
Is this one? They moved it, didn't they?
Yeah, it's in the
No,
exchange. It's in the
They
exchange
just
shop and
added
Ember's
one
Exchange.
tab. Yeah, it used to
It's
be
Ember's
above
Exchange,
contract. It used to be above contract shop, but now because there's
Yeah.
this. Ooh, you can get another 5-star. Who you getting? You can get 2 more 5 stars.
So we'll get
The
Bailu, and then
fuck?
we're gonna get. No, I'm kidding.
That's
I don't know.
disgusting. And Yangqing's Eidolon?
I could get 2 Yang Qings, make them E6. I currently have
could.
E4 Yang Qing.
That sounds awful. That sounds awful.
No, we won't do that. But yeah, the Ember's Exchange. I'm running low on it, so I need to. Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah. She's gonna ruin my
Alright.
account, chat. She's gonna ruin it. It's gonna be bricked by the end of this.
Let's look at pity.
All right.
Let's look at pity. Okay. Okay.
We got 20.
Did you get E1 Tribby or did you just get a Tribby?
I did get E1 Tribby. Correct.
Okay.
I have a few more. I have a few more pulls on the light cone one because I was trying to go for my last copy of DDD when it was a thing, and so I just kind of. But then I'm just like, you know what? I kind of want to just save it for because I don't need another one of another Aglaya light cone, so I might as well just.
Didn't you get 2?
I did get 2. The second one was accidental.
You got a lot on this.
Yeah, I have 65 pity on that. So it's literally 110 pull away. So we might as well just pull the light cone first, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Surely,
pull the light cone first.
Surely. All right. Yeah, let's go. We got a 5-star, everybody. Woo! We got it. All right, let's see how cracked your luck is.
Ooh, I don't know. What was it at? 60?
We were at
65?
65 pity. Yep.
I don't know how to count. What is that? 66, 67? Is it
7.
68?
We're going into 68. Yep. We're going into 68.
It's gonna be the very last one. I feel it.
All right, 69.
Damn it, that could have been so funny.
Is it gonna be? Oh darn.
70.
All right, 70.
71.
Seb 1.
Yippee!
There we go. Okay, cool. We got the
And we
easy
got
part
you-
out of the way.
We got you some nice whale juice. Do we got a double though?
Whale juice. No.
How crazy would it have been?
Probably not. Probably not.
The fuck?
Hey, we got more whale juice. Woohoo! Let's go.
It's because I pulled him out earlier. I pulled him out to show Leveler his phone case because it's just a black phone case. He's got no flavor text to him. Oh my god.
More whale juice. Let's go.
We miscounted because
No, it was. Oh, yeah, that was.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4 after.
Oh, so it's 71st pull. Okay, that was the
Dang it.
71st.
Okay, but
71.
we got it. Look how pretty it is.
Yay!
It's so
pretty.
gorgeous.
Maybe I just forego Castorice and just make you get E5 or S5 Acheron.
I mean,
now that
we
pulled your
can.
light cone. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right, now we're going on the Castorice pulls, which I guess do the Celestial Invitation just real quick, just so you can see.
Oh right,
Who
right.
yeah.
Who did you switch it up? Who did you?
Here are the stuffs.
No, this makes sense to me, kind of. Why the fuck is
Yeah.
Japard here?
Because I like his VA. So I'm gonna get E6, Japard.
So no Welt, no Clara, no Yang Ching.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I feel like Clara, you have her at E2. So she's
Yeah.
at almost her peak anyways. The rest of them are just damaging Eidolons.
Yeah, it's literally
then
just
her
her
E6.
E6 is
Her
really
E6
good.
is really good. I really want her E6. Clara, out of all of the standard banner units, has been like one of the ones that I just want to invest in because I love her playstyle, and I don't like Yunli. I don't like Yunli's playstyle or character. Just even though
Is it
they're
not
so
the same,
similar.
though?
No, it's different because with Yunli, you want to like time her ultimates to be right before you get hit by an enemy, and Clara, you kind of just let her get beat up, and then Mr. Svarg comes and creases the Jordans.
Creases the Jordans. That's crazy. You know how expensive Jordans are? Don't even wish that upon your enemies, your worst enemies.
I
Never-
would if they're beating up my child. I would.
Come on, at least just let them crease their Skechers, not their Jordans.
No, it's got to be the Jordans. It's not the same. You got to send a
Maybe
message.
the Yeezys. Maybe the
You
Yeezys.
gotta send a message. If it is going to like make them stop, then
Oh my God. I already feel
Talk
bad
shit,
for them
get
because
hit.
they're already duck walking to prevent them from creasing in the first place. So
oh, the duck walks.
yeah, the waddling away.
Do you want
It's
Blade?
so funny. Yeah, he's gonna get buffed.
Oh my god!
Supposedly.
Did you watch the Bob pulls?
I did, and then I saw the Bob pulls, and then I saw his
Entire
immediate
chat.
I saw so he did a video for Bob, and then he did a video for his like Super Whale Friends account that he always does. He flipping it was like over 1,100 pulls or 1,200
Yes.
pulls for E6 S5
Oh my
for the whale.
God.
And then Bob just immediately hits like the double 50-50 wins and like within
It
I
was
mean he had to go
double-
max first. He had to go to max first, technically.
Max first for Blade, and then the next pull was
Then he don't know it's a double.
Castorice.
Yeah, it was a I thought it was a double.
It was a back-to-back 10 pull.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It was crazy.
And then it was like 20 more pulls later, I think. It was
I'm sorry. It's not crazy.
You
It's
won?
relatable. It's relatable.
bitch, I don't relate to that.
It's relatable. It's free to play. It's a free to play account, Lentil. It's a free to play account. It has
So
to be
are all
relatable.
of my accounts.
Just pull better.
Just pull better. You're so right.
Miss Aglaya on freaking the 4th fucking pull.
It was the second.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, but on my sustain only account, I have lost every 50-50. So I think it balanced out. I think it
okay.
balanced out. Okay, it was like a
Okay.
karmic balancing.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. Okay, fair. But I guess you did get your just desserts because you did get your pard instead of the Boa.
This is so
Aglaya.
beautiful.
I know. I love that it played at the beginning of the thing.
I'm really glad you told me that it did that. Because I would have like totally skipped it otherwise.
And that's what plays when you pull her, right? No, no.
Does it? I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know.
I've not pulled
Probably
her.
not. I don't think I haven't pulled her for either. But I've seen other people pull her and it doesn't do that. I thought they were going to be adding the animations to this one.
Let's find out.
To this stuff. I don't know.
Let's pull her and
All right.
find out.
All right, we're on 30, everybody.
You have to count. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, this will be 30 when you hit the 10 pull. There we go. Oh.
Am I skipping 4 stars? Or are we gonna go?
You can skip. Unless you want to. I don't mind either way. So basically I just need you to pull me a copy of DDD. That's the only thing I asked for at this point. That's not DDD.
It's not even a 4-star on the banner.
Bro.
That's so fucked up. This is fucked up pull.
Bro, I have the worst luck when it comes to 4 stars. Are you kidding me? Like, it's so bad. I'm like in the bottom 0.1% of 4-star pullers. By the way, this is 40. Yeah.
40.
I'm in the top 5% of 5-star pullers, but I'm in the bottom 1% of the 4-star pullers.
Usually my 4-star luck is pretty good. Like, I think of my pulls for trying to get, after I lost my 50-50 on... Hi, Gallagher. Hi. Hi, BB.
Hi.
Hi.
Getting more whale dust. Let's go.
I think of my pulls to after I lost Herta's Lycone, and I just got all of the 4-star geniuses repose or whatever. Which...
Oh, you should see all the 4-star Lycones I have. We can get that later, but...
Honkai Star Rail, Smash or Pass 1. I have done it, kind of. It was just all of the purple people.
Yeah, just convert all the tickets or all the jades in the tickets. Might as well,
You
right?
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just fucking send it. Fucking send it.
All of them? All 239?
All 239. Let's fucking do this. It's for the people.
For the people. It's not for the people. It's for Castorice.
Yeah. Come home. Read the hat.
Come home, BB girl. That's fucked up. You have like a single achievement?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's probably some that we could do at some point. There is definitely a way to do that, but regardless, let's keep going.
Sorry, I need to. Should we move? Should we?
We can.
The reason why we're not winning already because we're in the wrong location.
Probably.
Are we supposed to be?
I want to go eat chalk with the dinos.
You want to eat chalk with the dinos?
Yeah.
I guess that is where she takes a photo of us.
Yeah, she picks up our camera, or Marta's camera. It's in Oketra, I thought. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oketra?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Akama. Sorry, Akama. Okay. Sorry, I was getting confused because Oketra's monument. And it's a Magic the Gathering card. I'm a nerd, you know. You know me.
Little nerd. I think it's like right here.
Oh my.
I don't want to activate that quest.
Is that not?
Will I activate that quest if I go by it?
Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
10 million years later.
Oh wait, this isn't the place. What the heck?
Every touch,
over here, isn't it?
every moment.
Oh yeah, that is over there. Yeah. I'm wrong. Why don't you kill the pig?
wasn't looking at the pig. I was looking at chat. I was trying to read what Kurgo said. And I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I'm sorry, Kurgo. Chuck! Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch. It was a time ago. No! Why did this happen?
Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander. How do we get out of this, leveler?
Keep going. Just keep going. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
That was my beloved boss man.
Huh?
Flustered Outlander. Slander! I only petted it lightly. Who knew your dromas would be so timid?
You probably touched his no-no crystal.
Lightly.
Remember, you can't.
My dromas are sacred bees, blessed by Giorios? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't play this game apparently.
Yorios.
Giorios?
Yorios.
Yorios,
I don't know.
like Jojo.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Yo-yo.
Yeah. Like boss. Why is it boss man? It loses its appetite when it's frightened. Without food. Oh, because we have to give it the chalk. Gotcha.
Yep.
It won't have strength to carry people. And if it doesn't work, I'll lose that much more money in a day.
Bro, they're lacing the chalk with something to make them stronger.
What do you think it is?
Steroids.
That would make sense. That's why they're so big and bulky. Look at that muscle. Look at that line. Yeah. Look at that muscle line.
Muscle mommy dino. Continue.
Sorry, I'm thinking of making that.
Wait,
I will
what?
Draw that out. I will.
Muscle mommy dino.
Yeah, I'll anthropomorphize the. I'll anthropomorphize the droma to be a muscle mommy.
Yeah, for those who would like to see that, come to the Art Society meeting next week on Monday, or sorry, Tuesday or Monday. I don't know which night.
It's
Monday night. Monday
at 9 p.m. my time. I don't know what your time is, but it's my time.
She's in mountain time, everybody. She's in mountain time.
What happened? Outlander? Remain silent.
Remain silent. I'm always the edgy silent person in my playthrough. I always choose the ... options.
Those who have just arrived, worry not, for I shall reiterate the story once more. Fucking Paimon-ass behavior. That's what she does. If you play Genshin, you'll have read the entire whatever the fuck is happening. And then, again, right after, Paimon will literally say everything almost word for word, but in an annoying way.
So that's why everybody hates Paimon. Or Painon. Paimon? Paimon.
Paimon.
P-I-A. I'm sorry, P-I-E-M-O-N. It's like a Pokemon.
P-I-I.
Is that not P? Pimon?
It's P-A-I. Paimon. She's a little rat.
I think Mimi's a little rat.
Mimi is just... Actually, I don't know that, but I don't know what the next... The last two story arcs are. As of before the last two story arcs.
What do you mean last two? What do you mean the last two? This Amphorius is going till 2.7 or 3.7.
Yeah, I haven't done this one and the one before that. The last two.
I see.
The previous two.
Well, you haven't finished the last. You haven't.
No, last time I was doing the Mighty thing was that one time when I got a little bit into the tree and then I left.
Oh my
That
god,
was the last thing I did.
You're like 8. You're 8 hours. Like you are literally 8 hours from like completing this like the last update. You still have like 8 more hours to do. You didn't even get to some of the good part. You didn't even get to the good parts. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
I'm gonna say something and it's gonna spoil stuff. So I'm gonna not talk about it.
I already know some stuff. I don't know fully.
Hmm.
Maybe I did a little bit more. I don't remember.
Let me tell you, the tree is sexy.
I do know the tree is sexy. I don't fully understand why the tree is sexy, but I do know that the tree is sexy and looks like a glare. And it makes me wonder if they did that on purpose. But I don't know why the tree is sexy. I've seen that she has like
Hot relatable, but I have no money.
the tree is sexy.
No,
Oh.
the but I have no money. I'm sorry. I'm reading the story. I'm paying attention to the story.
Fight!
Fight! No,
I'm not reading this.
I'm only interested in money. Honestly, same.
Why is he staring at us? Like he's like looking directly at us. Not even the Trailblazer. He's staring at us.
Yep, that means that. Yeah, we are. He's breaking the fourth wall.
A geezer emergence. And who are you? Wait, that's the other guy.
And who are you? It's Socrates.
Just an
Sorry,
ordinary
Stockfire.
geriatric.
It's sock tires. It's
What
sock
is
tires the geriatric. Of course. Who else could it be?
As the guardian of these dromasses. Is that how you dromasses? Dromasses?
No. I thought they were dromi. That's what I thought. Castorice called them dromi earlier.
I will be honest, Hoyo has never been very good at keeping specific words
Consistencies, yeah.
consistent. When the pronunciation of Leeway has been pronounced 30,000 different times in the same like story arc, I had no faith in them.
This is beautiful writing by them. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, chat, this is just me trying to get. We're not pulling because I want Lentil to do all of my story quests for me. We're gonna be here for another 12 hours, everybody.
It's like I actually haven't done any of the story.
We're just skipping a really, really important part that she hasn't done yet, and just going straight to Purple Girl. Purple Girl.
You know what? Would auto complete the whole story and then get Purple Girl? Would do that. This guy's finger looks weird.
He's double jointed. Don't make fun of the man.
Okay, in the last story quest, something that really took me out of it is like that one character that like straight on just didn't have a nose. That was so distracting. It was like some NPC model. Because he didn't have a nose.
It doesn't matter. What are they supposed? I mean, why do they need a nose? Like,
it was a really serious scene.
But it was.
He's like
yeah, so you're
about
not
to beat people up.
Yeah, don't talk about the man's nose. He's just trying to live his best life without being able. He just doesn't have the capability to sniffer. Okay. A lot of streamers would appreciate that because a lot of creeps and weirdos come in trying to sniffer.
I relate to that.
Yeah. He's like the perfect chatter for Twitch.
Twitch.
For Twitch. He's the perfect Twitch user.
Why is this so long?
I've lost interest in the story.
Why is this so long? Leveler, I blame you for wanting to feed chalk to yourself.
I just figured that Castorice would appreciate, because she likes her dino buddies. I figured we could become a dino buddy by eating chalk.
Do you know what
I didn't realize it was going to turn... What's that?
I purchased oatmeal with dinosaur eggs in it. I should have made that to eat for these pulls.
Yeah, you should have.
In honor of Castorice.
Yeah.
Which one?
I also thought about helping that person.
Did you? Did you really?
I don't know who that other person was. I was not paying attention to the story, so this is just like one of the little like major side quests or something. I should probably. How about Memorial Palace Baths? Okay.
You can
I
just
read the things in
watch me
gold
do
text. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm reading right now.
Oh, finally. Alright, which drum is
Finally.
your favorite? Do we want to be with the egg?
No, we want
do you
to
wanna
be
be
with like with the troughs. I want
This
to be
one?
with the.
This one's like a lighter purple.
No, I want to be with the one playing hard to get in the tent. Yeah.
Okay.
What you looking at, buddy? What what are you looking at? He's like, there's a speck. There's a
Side-eyeing
speck
me?
and I can't.
You see him side-eyeing?
I see him side-eyeing you, yup.
Damn, okay, this is the one.
I will name him Timothy.
Timothy! Okay, back to polls. Small detour. Small detour. Do you think it'll have counted? Do you remember what we were at? I did 2 10 pulls?
I
don't think it'll
so.
have counted yet.
How much? How many pulls do we have now? Because we got 229, right?
47!
Oh no, I think we've done. I think we have only done 20. So I think we're at 40 right now. We're going into 50. Come on. Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right.
I don't like skipping. It makes me feel dirty.
Yeah, we gotta farm. We gotta farm that viewer time, right?
Well, no.
Sweaty back.
Oh. I miss this time in Star Rail because this was a really early on when we were, they would have basically released light cones before a character came out with them on it. So we had like Topaz with Trend, we had Luca with this one. There's a bunch of them of like where they were on light cones before they were on in the game or even in the story. And I miss that. We don't do that anymore.
I know. I like that too. I wish. Man, I can't wait. I just want Skrulum to become a character already. Please, please, games, give me Skrulum.
They've
I
taken
think
his
Skrulum
animations
would be...
from him like 6 times.
Yeah, I know. If we do get Skrulum eventually, I think that will be my second E6 character that I go for.
Really? You like
I do
Skrulum
think
that
so.
much?
I love Skrulum. I love Skrulum so much.
I think Skrulum's evil, unironically.
Hey, that would his development would go crazy with that.
I'm think okay with that. What is that guy called? The racist robot who wanted to kill all organic life?
Dr. Primitive.
No, the bigger version of that. I think he became an Aeon, didn't he?
The because it's not IX and it's not like the erudition.
Maybe he didn't become an Aeon, but he was like, he's connected to the erudition. He's connected to the whatever the erudition Aeon is called. He's a emanator, I think, of the erudition. The big supercomputer robot.
Yeah.
I think that Skrulum is connected to him.
Well, we'll
These
see.
are my
We'll see.
theories. I have so many.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
We're going max PD on this one.
Row. We still have to win the 50-50. It's gonna be the whale account all over again. No.
Nah, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
See, we got
okay.
Gallagher. It's good signs.
Galachad, come
Good
here.
signs.
Come here, Galachad. Let me give
4
you a
more
kiss on the noggin.
Galachads, please, in the single pull.
I just want to give Galachad a kiss on the noggin. Not gonna lie.
God, I love him so much.
I love him so much too.
Would you E6 Gallagher if they made a 5-star version of him? I was gonna say 6-star.
Possibly.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at all that! Look at all that juice!
Look at all that whale juice.
Whale juice, whale dust. Yeah.
I think this.
All right, this
is
should be it. This should be it because I think this is 80.
It's not
It is 80.
Yikes! No.
Yeah.
Big.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, but that just means we're guaranteed next time, unless I am also bad at counting, which I could be bad at counting.
We did take a detour by force from the game, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Lynx. Man, you're just getting all the healers. See, we're prepared for Castorice. We got Lynx,
Yeah.
Gallagher, Natasha.
Natasha's not even on the banner. Okay. This hopefully should be it. Fingers crossed, because that was like.
Can you imagine if it's not?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, that would suck. Go for it. Rip it off the band-aid, please. Please. We just need to win one of these 50-50s. That's all I ask. And then we can hopefully get E2. Actually, I guess we have to do 2 because of the amount of pulls that I have. But still, I believe in your luck. I believe. 81. 82.
82.
83. 84.
And whale juice. 85.
85.
Oh my god. 86.
86. Jesus Christ.
87.
Oh.
I hope it's the very last one. Cause that has that's like a less than 1% chance to happen.
No, it's like one in like 80
It's
million.
Like, yeah.
It's astronomical. Like we're already in like one in like 100,000 right now if we're 87. 88. No, I guess it's Blade, but
Wait,
No!
it's a premonition. It's a premonition. We're gonna have pulls like Bob.
It's gonna be Bob. But hey, I didn't have him. We're happy with that. We are definitely happy with that.
Are we really?
He's gonna get a buff, trust.
You can use him with Castorice.
Well, we're guaranteed next time. Just be early next time. It's fine. Just get
Just
early.
be
Just come early. Surely, I'm crying. I'm crying.
Me when I brick levelers account for fun.
All right.
Just girly things.
Hashtag just girly things. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Acheron. Hi.
Hey, Acheron. Hello, wife. I think my wife is mad at me. I think we should switch off of her team now after this. We can't let her see what's happening.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll
I
go
think
to
that might be why.
That might be why.
I think that might be why. Watch, we'll get early.
Which one is it? 8? 8?
Yeah.
She just
Her
has to fill
team.
this slot right here.
Yeah, that's
Come on,
that's her spot.
Castorice. Come.
Now watch her come early now that we've done that.
We got Tribby here. She wishes to hug you.
Yeah, she wants a hug from Cass. Oh. This will be 22.
Man, you're so good at counting. I'm so bad at it. I honestly thought we were at 30.
No. This will be 22 at the end of this. Just bring on all the 4-star characters. We want all. If we're not gonna hit Castorice, we want to hit those 4-star characters.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. One more.
Two-pull return. Dang.
Okay. 32. My wallet. My wallet is suffering.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully your pulls go better.
I have like 40 pulls.
You're gonna get her. You're gonna get her in 40.
Do you need?
Oh, hey,
this?
that's my E5.
Let's
Or
go.
S5 for that, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hey, let's go. Your 4-star luck is cracked.
That's
I
what
would
I'm
never
saying.
get this
Is
many 4-stars.
I
never
get
get that
pretty
many.
good 4-star luck, which is why I sometimes I get a little bit like, I don't know, cocky, I guess, in regards to getting the 4 stars. Because apparently that's not relatable to have like all of my 4 stars E6 as a free-to-play account.
Oh. I mean, on my free-to-play account, I have 2 E6, like, 4 stars. Which, I mean, I haven't gotten too far into the game yet, but...
Come on, another one.
Another
one.
Another one. Oh. Another one? Oh. Lots of 3 stars, though. Alright, we're going on to 52. This is 52. We are currently at 132 pulls total for this first caster.
Yeah. We've used almost half of it for a single Castorice.
Yeah. It stings, but we're gonna get there. Don't need any more of those. At least I don't think
know
so.
This does.
Maybe
it's
I do.
Such a cute like art though.
I know.
Shui and Hanya as little babies.
I know, they're so cute.
If any 4-star were to get a 5-star now, my top picks are Gallagher, and then Sampo, and then Shui. I want them to bring back Shui.
That was Max Pity 4-star right there.
That's fucked.
All right, 62. Let's go. Oof.
Leveler's like, I'm not used to this.
I'm not used to this at all. She would have already came like twice by now.
Yeah, she would have came already twice.
Yeah. Castorice, read the goddamn hat. You're huge.
Castorice, you're huge.
Surely on
Oops,
72.
yeah.
Surely on 72, right, chat? Surely on 72.
You don't think we're gonna go to 90 this time?
No, I don't think so. There's no shot. No shot we go to 90. 88's a new record, by the way. I hope you know that for my account.
I thought we went to 87.
Or yeah, sorry, 87. It's a new record still, because I've never hit above 80 before. I hit 80 before, but I've never hit above 80. This is 72, by the way. God damn. We are literally half the pulls now.
She's making you work for it. She's
know.
like, work for me, Leveler.
I don't think I'm going to be getting E2 at this point.
You still have the rest of the patch pulls.
Yeah, I still got 10 pull incoming on the 14th. Or whatever the date is that we get that.
16.
The
16! What did you pick as your companion to give you the little male?
Firefly.
Man,
'Cause
I came at
Acheron-
40. You also got a DDD in your pull, V.
Fuck you, B. Fuck you. I need a DDD. I need 3 more Castorices still. We're so it should be this one. It should be this one. Please. Please, I will get down on my knees. Thank you. Yes.
The great something migration. What was that achievement?
For 50 characters, I believe.
Sheesh.
We did.
Nice.
We got
There's
it.
gonna be 2 of them, right? There's gonna be 2
Surely,
of them. See?
surely.
We gotta remember it's Lakon to begin with. This is
Surely.
gold. This is premonition.
At 73.
And Gallagher, see?
74. 74. 75. 76. Sorry, this is 76, I should say. Going on to 77.
77. 78.
Oh my god.
79.
Oh. 80. Twice in one stream. What are you kidding me?
There she
81.
is. She's not talking. This is fucked up.
Oh my gosh.
Look how pretty she is.
She's so
Hi,
pretty.
Castorice. Hi.
She's so
Hi,
pretty.
Castorice. Hi, little rice
Oh my
ball. Wait, she
gosh.
has a thing here? Hold on.
So that was 81. So that's 161 pulls for that Castorice. Oh. Oh boy.
And you got a blade.
Lady Tree
And a blade. I'm happy about the blade. I can't complain about the blade.
Try to Bailu, but it's a guy.
I need a Bailu so I can just take Bailu off.
She got a little
It's so
strappy
good.
on her leg. Do you see it?
She got a little freckle on her leg? Yeah.
No, strappy. A little strappy. To hold her pant
Little
leg up.
strappy.
Right there. Like
Oh,
a
a
little
little
garter
garter,
belt
a little
almost.
garter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh.
guys. Mio and I brick counts for fun.
Feeling cute, my brick an account later, teehee.
Teehee.
Oh my gosh. Well, we are cooked, chat. We are actually cooked.
Nah, I believe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I believe in the
We
E1.
still have-
I don't believe in the E2.
We still
this
have all
point.
your whale juice too, however much is
That's
in
true.
there.
I don't know how. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see. I've got confidence. Have
We're
confidence.
here for the underdogs. We're here for the underdogs.
Yeah. I can't remember. Was it 2 or 3 pulls that was from the end there? Oh no, because we got 81, so we only had 1 pull. So this is now 11 pulls that we're in now.
Yeah, 11.
11.
21.
Another one. No.
21.
21. My heart is breaking. Castorice, why don't you want to come home? You're huge.
Castors, you're so big and massive. Or do you want to be small and dainty?
She is. I don't care what she wants to be. She's gonna be mine.
You literally have her. Hey!
Yes! Yes! There's the
This
final
has
copy
been-
of DDD! Let's go! Okay. I don't even. You won that, Castorice. Totally fine. We got the DDD. We're totally good. We are.
I'm
Big
gonna get you
chillin'.
another DDD right here.
I don't need another DDD. Wait. I need the Castorice. Please.
Sorry. This account was for this poll specifically was for DDD.
Oh. Okay. If there's not a DDD in here, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so disappointed that you would have wasted your luck on the DDD.
I'm just building pity for the DDD.
It's not even right up. It's not even right up.
It can't even be right up. What do you mean?
It's not even right up here. It's not even right up. I promise.
And we got so many Lynxes. We need more Gallaghers.
40 and 41. Going on 41. Wow, you really don't like getting it early, do you?
I have gotten 3 earlies ever. 4 earlies if you want to count a Glaya.
Oh. Oh. Oof.
3 of those earlies were in recent time. What? No, 2 of them were.
Oh, okay.
Urda and Fugue were both early, and then I got an early Bailu on the Topaz banner, and then didn't get Topaz.
Ooh. Well, we started off strong with her light cone. Maybe it's because we pulled the light cone first. That's always a bad idea, isn't it?
Mortal, can you want to hand me your luck real fast? You wanna toss it my way so I can stop breaking Leveler's account?
And now my 4-star luck is back, where it's only 1 4-star per 10 pull.
Okay, unfortunately, I need to take a break and go piss real fast.
All right.
I'm very sorry. I'll be back. I peed at the speed of sound. I did it.
Nice. I got us a little bit more Stellar Jades, so check the mail real quick. We got an extra pull in there in the mail.
In the mail.
Let's go.
30 30 gems.
That's enough for an extra pull.
Did you wash your hands? I did wash them. It was like rapid pee, and then most of that time was me washing my hands. It does give an extra pull. That's so funny.
Yeah, let's go.
What are we at?
41?
21, 41?
I think we're at 41 right now. We'll go into 51.
51?
51. Nope. We're so cooked. I'm so cooked.
You're so cooked.
I'm so cooked. That's $400 down the drain, Lentil. I don't think you understand.
Why do you think I don't spend money on these games?
Lentil! Give me more! Give me more Castorice! I need more Castorice, please!
Holy
Please!
shit.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of 4 stars. That's a good amount of 4 stars.
We might get one more.
No doubt. I doubt.
Nah. 3 4 stars.
The maximum I've ever gotten in a single pull is 3 4 stars.
I think I've gotten 4. I'm glad I buy the monthly.
I buy the monthly thing too.
Levelers been greedy with what they've been wanting. They got E1 Tribi, they got E1 Aglaya, S2 Aglaya's light cone.
Yeah, technically the S2 Aglaya's light cone was by accident. I got it in like 10 pulls.
Have you seen the story of the dude who ruined his marriage by pulling for Farina? I have seen it. I haven't fully like invested myself into that, but that sounds fucked up, but also makes sense.
He ruined his marriage by it?
Yeah, he spent like a bunch of money without telling her or something, and like they were using it to save up to buy. I think it was a house or something. It was supposed to be a deposit on something, and he just used it all.
No way.
If it's the same story that I'm
That's
thinking
crazy.
of. Yeah.
I could not do that. I literally picked up overtime for this. I put myself in a health risk to get these pulls.
You literally got so sick because of this, and now
Yeah.
I'm ruining it.
Don't feel bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just crying inside. You can't hear it because it's inside.
It's okay. It's okay. When levelers commission me to make their model, and then I will be the one who is in overtime perpetually until the model is done.
Yep, exactly.
20 hours a day, no sleep. Get to work, Lentil.
Get to work, Lentil. We need this. We need those pictures of Spider-Man.
I'm disputing the charge with our bank. Your account will get banned. That's so fucked up. Hi, Gallagher. Hi, darling. I love him. Every time he comes, I get so happy. He's so good. He did such a good job existing for the amount that he existed for.
Yeah, and they're too afraid to do many more 4-stars because of him now. Like, they're gonna make them too good.
It was a really good character followed up by a character with a really bad VA and had a ton of controversy. So they're like, nah, no more 4-stars.
Yep. All right, going to 71 here. This is pretty bad. Imagine we lose the 50-50 too. That'll be peak comedy right here.
Shh. How many 50
remember to
have we lost?
Total?
Yeah.
You know? 8 or 9,
including the one that I just did.
all of Star Rail.
That's wild.
You are my 10th loss here to Blade.
B, can't you buy more tickets? Can we can take donations for Leveler's account?
Yeah, if you want to I mean, the UID is right down there in the corner.
Day, you too can support this guy's gacha addiction. For hot women.
For hot purple women, I need all of them.
That's why it's worth it. It's for the hot purple women. If this was for Aglaya, I wouldn't support it. It's because it's for Castorice.
Man, I don't know why people were shitting on Aglaya so much. She's so powerful.
She's expensive.
What do you mean? You only need 2 copies of her. What do you mean?
And her light cone and Sunday.
You don't need her light cone. You can do that's what the Hurdle Shop's light cone's for.
That wasn't out when she came out. That was a leak.
Out the very next patch.
Yeah,
and it was
a leak to
when
know
she was
about
there.
It was a leak to know about it.
It was a leak to know about it. So that's just not doing your research. And then
Mortal, you only need to spend $600.
That's how much I spent on my Acheron is only $600.
Yeah, you've spent the same amount. You've spent almost the same amount on your E6 Acheron as you have on Castorice's E1.
As my E0 S1 Castorice. Same. I mean, to be fair, they do the same damage. So I mean,
I was talking about the in-game currency for those. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The whale dust. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually.
yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. This will be 81. So this
Hamster.
should fingers crossed. Dear God, please, this should be the 10 pull that we get her, or at least get a 5-star. Oh, thank God!
5-star.
Oh, thank God.
5-star.
Thank God. This is 80. This is the 81, I believe.
Bailu.
Honestly, Bailu, I'm accepting a loss to Bailu. I really want Bailu. Come on, Bailu, let's go! Come on, Bailu. You can come. Come home, please. Screw Castorice. Come on, Bailu.
We need a really good healer for Castorice anyways.
Yeah, we need. Come on, Bailu. Come on.
No.
God damn it! Where's my Bailu? No! Give me Bailu! Why won't you give me Bailu, you damn game?
Double?
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh, give me
Crashing out over not getting Bailu.
God. We can theoretically get an E2 still.
You're giving me a headache from laughing. Theoretically, yeah, we can.
Theoretically.
Don't.
All right, let's go.
I got Blue Hill. My account died. Happy. Yeah, but now you gotta come back so you can get Fugue, and then Boot Hill can die happy.
if I'm being too loud, I can switch it up.
No, it's not you being loud. It's the fact that I'm laughing, and because I'm laughing, I'm not breathing, and because I'm not breathing, I'm entering a
condition where you're not able to breathe very well.
That's making it asphyxiation. What is it fucking called?
You're getting choked out right now? Is that
Stop! You're making it worse because I hate ASMR.
What do you mean?
Leveler doing ASMR voice.
I wasn't even trying to do.
I will crash out.
I wasn't even trying to do ASMR. I'm so sorry. I was trying to talk quietly.
So Mortal started streaming pretty recently, right? When Mortal got a really nice expensive mic, the very first time Mortal introduced me to the new mic, Mortal was like, I can do this. I know you'll hate it, but and then turned on the ASMR mode, and I'm like, I was trying so hard to be nice. I'm like, no, you get your bag, but inside I'm like, stop.
No, Mortal, why would you do that to her? Oh my God.
ASMR is the bane of my existence. The only ASMR that is allowed is back cracking ASMR and
hey, Cypher.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. I was super cringe during that conversation.
That was so funny.
We don't need to share. We don't need to share.
Funny.
We don't need to share that. It was not funny. I'll
give a little bit of context. I'll give a little bit of context. Not to Leveler, but to the backcracking thing. Cypher's animations leaked. And usually with the animations, they're completely silent because the audio hasn't been fully finalized. But because the rest of her audio hasn't been finalized, you can really, really hear one aspect of it, but she does her, I think it's just her basic, her attack string or something, or her technique.
Overworld attack. Her overworld attack, yeah.
And at the end of it, she goes into a stretch mode, and as she's stretching, her back absolutely gets fucking broken as it's going.
And I thought that would be relatable to all of the big-chested women out there. And we were kind of commenting on that for the context of what we were doing.
Okay.
I can't remember how many
I need to
pulls.
breathe. I don't know.
I don't know what. I don't know how many pulls. I just know that we're at 10. Like this is the first of the 10 pulls here. I just don't know like what the
I thought I
specific
did
number
one.
we got her last one in. Oh, did you? I have no idea. We can't see. All right,
It's
let's
okay,
go.
we'll just get her. We're at 70,
get her.
right? So
We're at
we'll
70 somewhere. Please, Castorice, you're huge.
Like,
All right,
Asta.
Asta. No, Planter Run, it was great. What do you mean?
Meshing cogs exists.
Think of your harmony only account.
No. Hi, Gallagher. Hi.
What do you mean? No, it's so good on a harmony only account.
No, it doesn't.
Is it not the same type of it does not doesn't give buffs to the same type?
Your type is your element type. So like electric and stuff. It's not path.
It's great on Tribi and the Mono Quantum team.
Yeah.
Trust. I have to test that now. Pull! Let's go! No. We're cursed. It's the curse of... It's the curse of no... Oh, I'm putting you to sleep right now. This is just your sleep apnea coming in.
Give your... Give your harmony fire only account. My sleep apnea? Sorry, go give me the machine so I can, like, breathe.
You need a nebulizer? I got an extra one.
I don't need one, but thank you.
Sorry for taking your breath away.
I have... I'm literally wheezing. Shut the fuck up!
We are so goopers. We are such goopers.
You know what? I'm gonna do. You have no context what this means, but I'm gonna do what 5 Pebbles did to Gorbo to you.
What do you? Wait, what?
You don't need to know what that means, but
Mortal, what does it mean?
Knows.
Mortal, what does it mean? I need to know. Give me the context. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. My harmony fire only account. Yeah, that's Asta.
Who is just Asta, right? There's no harmony other than that.
So.
She's gonna be really nice to you. She's gonna be really nice to you. Dot space smiley face.
All right. Well, if Mortal says so, I gotta believe them. So. Oh man, this is just getting off the rails quick, isn't it?
Oh hey Mose. Oh, you have fucking max idol on Mose?
Yeah, like I got E6 Mose in like 30 pulls when he first came out. I got 2 doubles every single fucking pull, 10 pull.
I had someone pull for, I think it was Fei Xiao, right? They got,
Fei Xiao.
I think E2 Fei Xiao before they got a single Mose.
Oh. Yeah, I had another streamer pull for me, and they got like I said, like three 10 pulls, and there was like 6 Moses.
That's crazy.
So
that's crazy.
The last one did take a little bit to get. Like it came after the after the first Fei Xiao, or sorry, the E1 Fei Xiao, but still. But I had E5 like pretty much in the first 30 pulls for it.
You see these chains? These are not chains. These are binary code.
100101101010111111101. Let's go.
I've never noticed that before.
Yeah. The more you pull. I think we're cooked, chat. I know I keep saying it.
I'm not binary. Stop this 011010 shit. Mortal
Wait,
just
I
doesn't
get
know
the
how to
joke.
read it at all.
I get. No, I think they're talking like non-binary, like sexual preferences, and then they just made the joke.
Mortal's
The
envy.
0110.
Mortal's
Oh,
envy.
what?
So
Oh, I had
yeah.
no idea. I had no idea. I just assumed. It's so bad. I'm so ignorant when it comes to this stuff. Please don't be offended. I'm just stupid.
Oh my god.
I have to be. Everything has to be said
It's
directly
so
to my
funny.
face.
It's so funny because you got the joke. You got the joke.
I'm offended for the bit.
Hello, Fela.
Oh god, I'm crying. Oh my gosh. And I'm not crying because I'm laughing. I'm crying because we're not hitting Castorice. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm kidding. All right.
Laughing is just coping so hard.
Yeah. I got my face mask of copium right now. Oh.
I should have put a copium mask on and then fill it with casters. Never mind.
No. You should have gotten like gamer water, and then, or sorry, female gamer water, and then put Castorice on the label.
Gamer girl bathwater?
That's the one.
I think casters
Female
in my
gamer
mind.
water. What's that?
It just has to be girl.
Yeah,
just
it has
girl
to be
branded.
girl. Girl branded, yeah. Girl branded gamer sups.
You get a lot of Palas.
Pela, I don't know why, but Pela really likes me. I've gotten so many of Pelas. 36, let's go. Or I guess, yeah.
We be conservative. We be a little bit
We
conservative
can
in this
be,
house.
we can be a bit.
Just
Yeah, we can do a little bit of conservatives here.
we could conserve the whale juice.
Yeah.
It's
It could be a
almost gone
5-star like
extinct.
cone. Yeah.
It could be. No, it couldn't be. It's not even. Oh no, it could be. You're right. You're right.
It could be. We got 4 more pulls before I have to give up the dream of. Oh.
You don't need to give up.
I think
you don't give up in this house.
I think that's only 50 pulls too. I think we started at like 47. I think this is like pull 50.
We can get one more 5-star.
We can get one more 5-star. Yeah, you're right. You are
Unless
right.
in every
You're right,
single
you're
one
right.
of these next pulls is all 4 stars. What is the chance of that happening? 30 pulls of all 4 stars.
I don't know, but that seems like so unbelievably. Are we just gonna go 10 at a time?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna use them all anyway. Just convert them all.
Are you sure? Do you want me to do all of them or the 20?
All of them. All of them. Just go for it.
All right.
All of it. We're gonna be converting more anyway, so. All right. That's 60.
Send it to me, Immortal. My window is open. Surely it can make it in time.
Accepting homing pigeons. and then we just hear a crash in the background. What?
I won a game of Magic last week by getting 7 heads in a row. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
like
did
coin
you
flips?
play the? Yeah, did you get the Dak Faden flip challenge? Did you win it? Did you win the Dak Faden flip challenge? Immortal?
Flipped a coin where heads gave me a positive effect. And another flip. Oh.
Oh. You always pet the Galachad.
Yeah, I do. He deserves it. I would scrunkle his hair. I would put my hand in there and tussle it.
Is that who you're referencing by pulling the Scrunkle on your account?
No, that was Firefly.
Oh. Or Scrunkly, I should say, I think is what you call it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Here's 70. Nope. Wow. We really did go to pretty much, I don't want to say max pity, but we went to soft pity every time. That's crazy.
Tails ended the combo. And you got 7 in a row. That's crazy. Did you have a fucking weighted coin?
If you flip a coin a certain way, you can always make it land on the side that you want.
You had a weighted coin?
I mean, I don't have. Oh, they did have a weighted coin then. Oh, I just do it with quarters. American till. Nobody can weigh that crap. All right, here comes 80.
And it's a 5-star!
All right. Come on, Bailu. Let's go. Come on, Bailu.
Don't say that.
Come on home.
Don't say
Come on
that.
home,
I can't break your heart count that hard.
Please give me Bailu.
I'm giving you Bailu.
Please. Surely.
Do you need memories of a pass?
I do not. I do not. I need Bailu.
This actually is, I would say, one of the best Harmony Lycones. For what it does. So, if a Harmony only account,
it's little Bronya.
Yeah, little baby Bronya.
Come on, come on.
Let's go! No Bailu.
Why you not?
Of course, the Bailu.
Why not Bailu? God, I've needed her for so long.
Castorice!
I can't believe you did it in the last basically the last full 10 pull you get her.
Can I do these 4 pulls?
Yeah, let's. No, exchange. Do a full 10 pull.
Is there even enough for a full 10 pull?
Nope.
No.
9. That's 9 singles. 9 singles. Let's go.
Quick, do one
this is where the
top
rest
up,
of my...
puppy. What is it? Do this one. Well, you already did them all.
I already did them all, yeah.
You don't get a bonus for this one?
No, you did.
It's so fucked
It's
up that you
120.
only get 60 for $1.29.
It's not even a pull for...
Yeah.
Not even a pull.
For over $1. It's not even
Wait,
half a
I just
pull.
realized that's in Canada.
It's Canadian. Yeah, it's in Canada.
Yeah. Dang, your prices are a lot higher than ours.
We expensive.
You are expensive. All right. Are you gonna play with Castorice?
She's not built. You want me to run around with your level 0 Castorice?
Well, go
Level
build her.
1?
I've pre-farmed all the materials. You can literally max her out right now.
Can max her out right now?
You can literally max her out right now.
Did you pre-farm everything?
Yep, including relics. Granted, the relics that I currently have, the relics are currently on Mommy Fox.
Hey, Shao?
Mother Fox. No.
Oh, Yukong.
Yukong,
The
yes.
actual MILF.
Yeah, the actual MILF, yes. Yes.
I wish they did more with Yukong! When we go back to the Lofu, I hope we have more interactions with her.
We already have had a lot with her, right?
Yeah, and I want more!
I just need her. She just needs to come back every once in a while for the Ruan Mei story. The Ruan Mei feud story. Oh,
this is
I needed
also
that.
goated as fuck.
I think that's either S5 or S6. I can't remember. And after this, you can also take a look at all of like my resources at some point.
Your resources.
My resources.
I have some really sad news about Zenless.
Yeah.
I watched like the 1.7 like live stream where they, because I haven't done the story, so I haven't met Vivian in game yet, the purple character.
Yeah.
But in the live stream, she was fucking annoying, and I'm very upset.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
She's obsessed with Phaethon. Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon.
I didn't get it. I'm sorry, Leveler.
Oh. And here I thought that you were the one.
How the fuck were you expecting to get 4 more copies of this and 1 more copy of him?
I don't know. I have lofty expectations. I don't know.
You greedy.
I also was planning to have. I was also planning to have like 50 more pulls to be fair.
You're so greedy.
What do you mean?
Obtain 50 characters. Not hitting 8 twice. 80? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? She hit 80. She hit 80 pulls 3 times.
3 times.
Or 4 times. 4 times. 4 times.
Look, light is coming in.
What?
Light is coming home. What do you mean, what?
Why did she say that?
Because light is coming home.
That's her ascension line?
Yeah.
Look, light is coming in.
Leveler!
Just
You
like-
lied to me.
Just synthesize it.
You lied to me.
I pre-farmed already. It's fine.
Look,
Can I do your
Light is
standard
coming
single
in.
pulls?
I don't think I have any.
You will
You can-
in
you
about
can- you
3
can try.
seconds here.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god. How many of these things do you have?
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe less than I thought. I thought it said 2,000?
Look, light is coming in.
We haven't even hit my purple books yet. Oh, we
All
hit 80 of
things
my
We
purple
didn't-
through
books.
life and
We
death.
hit 80 of them, but
The
you
end is
still
also the
had...
beginning.
Like 830 of them, yeah.
You're so sweet.
She's so sweet,
Pets.
yeah. Alright. And go
Yeah, I
put her
got
light
3
cone
of
on there
them.
too. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can go do those too. Her light cone is so good. What
You're evil. Give me this.
do you
Look
mean?
how gorgeous it is.
I know.
Just the fucking
It's
art.
so nice. It's so good. I love it.
I think the only thing she needs more is more tattered clothes. Just a little bit.
She's a
'Cause,
pure
like-
maiden. I don't know what you mean.
Well, no, like you have it right here and right here and right here, and then on the back tips. But I think that she should have a strappy that comes up on her shoulder, and then that is also tattered. Just a little
Okay.
strappy. A little, just a little bit.
What, you don't trust her top? You don't trust them pads in there?
She got flower breast padding. She's chill.
Okay.
You think it's all just flowers? And
Yeah, just all flowers. Just wilted flowers because they're touching her skin.
They like disintegrate though. They don't just wilt. They stop existing on this plane.
Then Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What does select all do? It doesn't remove anything important, right?
Probably not.
No. No, none of the
Probably
4
not.
stars
Yeah.
are... Yeah. It's
Okay.
chill,
Okay.
right? Right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it gets rid of any of the locked things, right?
No.
Yeah.
None of them
'Cause
are
I have a couple.
selected.
I currently I do have a couple 3 stars that are locked. So
I won't do it.
no, you can, because it shouldn't include the
No,
lock.
I won't do it just in case, because knowing me, my shenanigans will find a way to break it.
Okay.
I have done this 3 times now, where I've went to go superimpose a 4-star light cone, and instead of superimposing it, I managed to feed it into the level up section. I don't know how.
Just
It's
lock them,
happened.
please.
Well, you have to unlock them to superimpose them. But you'd think, sure, one time it happening, it makes sense. People make mistakes. But 3 times?
Maybe I shouldn't let you superimpose the DDD then.
Oh, yeah. The superimpose your Akron light cone when you get it?
Oh god, that would be rough. That would be really rough.
Did you hear about the guy who pulled 88 Castorices?
88.
Yeah, he pulled
I did
88
not.
so that he could E6 her, and then also, so that he could, buy, like, the golden ticket things. And the golden ticket things, you can
I
use
think we
to
need those.
purchase...
I think we need those for the trace level ups. It's fine. It's fine.
It should be okay.
We should maybe have enough.
Maybe.
It's fine. We can use the useless material to instead. The
But
useless tears.
the thing that allows you to, like, pick a character, like the golden thing, he used them to buy the thing that allows you to reset the relic stats or whatever, reroll them.
Oh,
So that
what?
yeah.
That's what he used them on?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So he pulled 88 of her so that he could just keep re-rolling the same like relic pieces until they were all crit rate and crit damage.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I needed most of them anyways.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right, her base stats without anything. Look how crazy
Just
these
buy
things. The
resin.
base.
He wanted her to be the best #1 on day 1 or whatever or something.
Oh,
So
I see. 3,700 base HP with no relics and no Jesus and no traces. Holy mother.
Does she have any HP ones? No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't. So basically, we just want to level everything except their basic attack, pretty much.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Which one is her basic?
The one next to her ult, above the shoe to the left.
This one.
Yeah, that's the basic.
I want it leveled
That's the only
up.
one we
You
don't
max her out?
You will never use her basic. her skill doesn't use a skill point.
Yeah, it's for the dedication though.
we
You
need to
sound like
figure
that's
out what
not your
the
wife
animation
then.
is. She's not. Castorice is not my wife. Acheron is my wife.
Yay, I get to keep her! Can I have your
Yeah, you can-
account?
No, it's mine.
Fucked up.
I'll be chilling with the dragon in the dragon house.
The traces we
Dragging
leave in
these
this
nuts.
world will last much
Got 'em.
longer than death.
Oh my god.
What?
Swear out of the shit to your face.
Well, use the universal materials to level it up. It's fine.
Okay, but I needed them anyways. It's like...
I mean, sure,
You didn't
sure
farm
you
these
did.
enough.
Sure, yeah, I did. According to the calculator, I had all the stuff that I needed.
Did you include her light cone when leveling her
I did.
up?
Yes, I did. I did. Said I didn't need nothing.
That one's
But I think the
maxed.
game lied. The game's
I
going.
think the game
probably lied.
actually hardcore lied to you.
Yeah. So you don't need to do any of that. Just use the universal materials, like it's saying,
Where is it?
on the button, because that's what those are for.
Ah!
I think it might have been counting those in the calculation then, because there's definitely not. There's definitely not enough for level 10 traces of like the main material either. Because I don't have any. Apparently I don't have enough of the purple ones either.
I always over farm.
Yeah, I don't over farm. I do not over farm. That's
I don't think I over farmed for casters though, because I only started pre-farming for her a week ago.
Yeah. Just do the material synthesis. Yeah, let's go.
Huge! Actually, you did have enough,
Huge.
basically. Almost.
Yeah, I did.
Except for these guys.
Well, because you did the thing with them. I mean, you can.
Yeah,
you
but
can,
this
fine,
is the
fine.
basic,
Go,
is
go,
what I'm saying.
go ahead and level up the basic.
It's
I
your
don't care.
basic.
I don't
You
care
don't.
anymore.
Okay.
You're never gonna use it. You're never gonna use it. So might as well level it
Yeah.
up.
Oh, these are gone.
No, you don't need to. You can do the calyx. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, you can just do that too. Just use all the resources, okay? Use the resources, Lentil. Use them. What else did I farm them for? The Ember Exchange. I don't have any. Because we just did all those
You need to
polls.
save them. Holy shit, you did. You had like none.
Yeah, I have like none. It's fine. I spend them all because I whale. Because I get more. Yeah, that's fine.
There should be a way
Baha.
for you to like break things down.
Just material synthesis. Just click the button. Because then it will show you the conversions. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my gosh, you have such a cute sneeze.
Shut the fuck up.
Chat, she has such a cute sneeze. Compliment her.
So pretty. What are they? Shadowbound maiden. Snowbound bound. Man, I can read. Snowbound maiden, memory to tomb. And then crown on wings of bloom. Eos? Pilgrim? Dance and doom? What's that word?
Wait, what? What? Pious?
I don't want 3. Pious?
Pious Pilgrim. Dance and Doom, yeah.
Rest in songs of gloom. Pristine pages, prophecy as plume. Await for years to loom.
I'm gonna be honest. I read number 6 with a C in front of instead of an L there.
Too cool.
At first. I'm like, don't ask for the impossible, lady. All right, so yeah, the Yukon. That one rolled really badly.
It also has speed. Oh.
Yeah, that's why it rolled really badly.
It's-
Yeah, these I did not get good relics for Castorice. Let me
I
be
didn't
very
either.
clear.
I'm gonna be honest, and I've
I
been farming
farmed
it for a while.
so much. The boots are good. The boots are pretty good.
If this is an HP percent, I know it can't be. I lied. Never mind.
Yeah, it can't be HP percent. Yeah.
These are okay.
Yeah.
Break effect? No, that's Gallagher. What the fuck
That's
are you?
Galachad, yeah.
Why is he there?
I don't know.
Is this her second best?
I don't think so, 'cause that's speed. I don't know.
People might be putting it on her just for the memo spray crit rate damage. Or not, what is it? I don't know.
It's outgoing healing increase.
Yeah,
Like it's too new. She doesn't have a recommended set yet. It's just going in order.
Of the most newest ones? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's usually what it does. Yeah. So, oh, she chonky. Oh, she's so chonky.
She a thickie.
She a thick girl.
I can't move chat. It's not letting me. Basically, it says 9,096 HP.
Yeah. And that's pretty low. That's like pretty low compared to like some people's.
Doesn't she give herself a boost in?
Yeah, she does give herself a boost, I believe. You can turn off brief descriptions. At least I thought she did.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Caster's current HP is higher or equal to 50% of her max HP. Speed increases by 40%. I have no idea how to use her. I didn't watch anybody's videos beforehand.
Well, this is the first time for you. This is the first time for me. So, go find a fight. Go do mock.
She's so pretty.
Go do mock. Go do first half of mock. We can do that.
I'm Moshi. Did you do it yet? Yeah, you already did it. I can't on my account. I can't restart it. What was the team you used?
It should be in my account, I believe, my account settings.
It's not.
Or my no, it should be in like my profile. And then there.
Aglaya first half, Acheron second half with Robin.
Yeah. In 3 cycles. Yeah.
Shit.
I know. I was so sad.
I can't be here.
I'm so sad. Why can't you be there?
Because the song is copywritten.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's like more than 30, as long as it's more than like 5 seconds that of us talking over it, or sorry, less than 5 seconds of us talking over it. Yeah. I don't know what I was talking about. Just like, yeah.
Would you use her on the first half?
Yeah, you use her on first half. And
so what is the team?
So I go to preset lineups. Lentil, you did the same thing. Lentil, you did the same thing. Lentil, you're doing the same thing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sorry, I needed to favorite her.
Just go into there and do preset lineups on the left.
Yeah, I needed to favorite her though.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Accuracy. Xelocopium.
And then stop laughing.
Sorry.
You can just do.
I can
you
be
can just do it.
serious, Lentil.
Really, I don't really have a good team for the second half. I forced it with
I pulled out.
Jocho. You pulled out
Pulled out a
Jocho.
Castorice.
Jocho.
Oh.
But technically, if you want her best team, you would want to put Callus or Cadus in there with her. Calus. Yeah.
Boot Hill, Akron, Mortal, give me your fucking account.
Yeah. Just move Calus up to that team, and then you can just put, I don't know, like Sunday with Akron.
I did not
No.
press buttons. I play this game.
Sure, you do.
I
So the
play
thing-
this game all the time.
The thing that sucks with Acheron being on the second half is that Kafka has 80% lightning damage reduction,
Lightning,
which
yeah.
really sucks. But it is what it is. I don't really have a better second team for that
Your
fight.
second team is also a lightning character.
Yeah, I went all in on the lightning. All right, but
I mean,
but we're only testing the first half, right?
You could face out it, but yeah.
Yeah, Fei Xiao is really good against her, actually. You could Fei Xiao it.
I don't know how to play face out.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Be careful.
You know how to play
There's
Fei Xiao.
something unsettling ahead.
No, I don't have her.
What? It's
Let's wait.
Okay. Okay. And then you can also. I thought you were gonna swap Bocha for Galachad, but is what it is.
Isn't this how
Oh.
That which is seized
This guy
must be repaid.
What's that?
I don't think there's fire weak on this.
No, there's not. But you
How built
use
is
him
he?
for the heals. He's pretty built.
Do I kill the dragon?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I've never played her. You didn't use all of the HP though.
I didn't.
You gotta go
I
all the
don't
way
know
down
what
to the 1%. You gotta go
I
down
know.
to 1%.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, look at the bar right on the side of it. All right, there we go. Now you're at 1%,
Wish that death
and then it exploded.
bombed.
You exploded it.
protect us.
Boom. That was with no buff against these guys. Huzzah.
Oh my god. Man, she was right there. Fuck you, Mimi. Suck my ass.
Please, wait here.
Ah, that's slow-mo. I hate it.
I am
Is she on DDD?
yeah, she's on DDD. I don't have her signature. Go, go, go. She's doing a lot of damage. I forgot how much damage Tribby does.
Tribby does an insane amount of damage. She's so goated.
I know. Wait, call the
Little
dragon in first.
rat.
Call the dragon in first.
Why? Doesn't that take her turn away?
No, it'll do that. And then you'll do that. Yeah, then you do the AoE. Yep. Boom! And then
Alright,
then you smack him.
The Watcher ultimate first?
I mean,
Or
you can
just
put it. I
smack
mean,
him?
that'll put up his field. And you just kind of go down to 1% pretty much. And then you just swipe. Or I guess kill them all. Oh, no, never mind. You exploded him.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
I don't even matters. Holy shit!
What do you mean? Holy shit.
My Herda team takes so long to do this.
What do you mean?
You off.
I mean, I guess she's not even C. I didn't do her Eidolons. I didn't
No, this is E0S1.
This is easier as fun.
Please cherish this time.
Spawn in your little goons. Okay, dragon.
Life is not so
Yep,
fragile.
Dargan.
These.
Yep,
Embrace
Dargan
a
these
new
nuts.
life.
Smack him.
Return to dust.
Boom. Blast off. Blast off again. Team Rocket, blast off again.
How do you know when you're at 1%? Like this does more than
On the-
one.
yeah,
this
right.
takes it lower, right?
You're 10. Yeah. That'll explode the dragon. So now you want to AOE. Yeah. Boom. 1.1. And now the dragon's not gone. Do you want to use her skill? Oh.
No, it's next time.
Oh, okay, okay. I would imagine you want to heal with him, don't you? Because healing oh, actually no, because the dragon's already out, so you don't necessarily have to heal him. But I guess the dragon does heal off of overcharge, so maybe might as well. Yeah, there's the dragon gets healed a little bit. Dragon get healed a little bit more, probably off of Locha.
Receive divinity.
Yep.
Not a little bit more, actually quite a lot more.
And then we do it again.
Dragon here?
Then we explode dragon here, yeah.
May death protect us.
Maybe. 500. Oh, so close. Not quite. Not quite a zero cycle, sadly. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of we don't really know how to use her that well. Like you were with me.
Yeah. I don't know how to use her at all. I did her trial and I watched the auto battle and I was like, yippee!
Oh wait, that we can get 20 more pulls from her battle.
You're so right. Not even.
Not pulls. We get 20 more J's, I should say. Not.
Repay.
Skill Mimi. Let's go.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
How come she doesn't, no, fuck you. This guy sucks ass. What was I saying?
Why does this guy, is what you said.
I guess why does this guy suck ass?
I don't know. I just explode her, honestly, this time, because he's about to ult.
It's coming.
Boom. Oh lord, he coming.
Receive divinity.
No. He needs more energy.
Eternal sleep.
Yeah,
do
let's
your
go! Blast off!
Please cherish this time.
Smack them all! Boom! 643k!
So big.
Let's go!
Castors, you're huge.
Castorice, you have such big damage.
I didn't even get to explode it. I didn't even get to explode it.
Storms on the horizon.
Oh. Alright, now activate her Eidolon to do it again.
Oh my god.
And see if it's any better. See if she's okay. Are you okay? Miss Rice?
The enemy's target current HP is 80%/50% of the max HP or lower. The damage.
It's not the end of the world, right? I don't know. We just gotta keep talking over it. It's fine.
This place
Trust.
is rich with
Just keep talking over it.
Yep. You can change the jukebox.
a while longer.
Yeah, but it's hard to do when you're in the middle of doing something.
Alright. I'll let you read.
When the enemy target's current HP is 80%/50% of the max HP or lower, the damage dealt to it by Bone Claw, Doomsdrake Embrace. Well, I don't know what any of this is. Claw splits the veil. Breath scorches the shadow, and wings sweep the ruins. Is
So basically, her
120%/140% of the original damage. Is this her
So
version of true damage?
no. So basically, it's whenever the enemy's HP is 80% or lower or 50% or lower, her skill, the dragon's breath and the combined attack skill, her regular skill, and the dragon's breath and explosion does 120% of damage, so 20% more damage or 40% more damage, depending the lower their HP gets, pretty much.
Okay.
So it's like a snipe. So it's like Sela's
Like semi-situational then?
Well, it will always happen because the instances of damage are counted up. At the for example, you're gonna mostly see it on the breath attack.
Yeah.
So like after the first breath attack, like the first instance of damage, it's usually gonna put it down to right around 80%. So then the next instance of breath damage is gonna do 20% more damage. And then that generally won't put it down to 50%. Well, sometimes it might, but if it does, then the rest of the damage is going to be 50%, or
But
sorry, 40% more
isn't it
damage.
the enemy's HP that is taken into
Correct.
consideration?
Correct. So you're dealing damage, right? I guess technically that it's not great for like the way that I'm using it, but like you take damage on the dragon, but the enemy is also taking damage from the breath,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So the breath is what's being, so when the dragon attacks them, deals damage to them, when their HP when getting hit by the breath attack is below 80%, then they're going to take 20% more damage. So they're going to die faster the lower they get. Yeah. The E2 is crazy. E2 is crazy.
One check. The decision to put Tylenol in my mouth.
Oh yeah.
To see if it helps with my headache. But I realized that I didn't have any water, so I just put Tylenol in my mouth, and it was letting it dissolve. So I needed to not have that happen.
Ew. Nasty.
Ew. Yeah.
Ew. Yeah.
After
But her E2 is
summoning Netherwing,
crazy.
Castorice gains 2 stacks of Ardent Will. Ardent Will can stack up to 2 times. And can be used to offset the HP cost of Netherwing's Member Sprite skill, Breath Scorches the Shadow, and advance Castor's action by 100% when using the next enhanced skill. Castor's gains New Bud by an amount equal to 30% of the max New Bud.
Yep.
Wait, what does New Bud do?
New Bud is the is the static thing that Netherwing gets from absorbing your teammate's HP.
Oh,
That's what that percentage bar is that lets you
Gotcha,
summon
gotcha.
him to ultimate.
yeah.
So basically that means whenever she summons Netherwing, she automatically 100% advances her forward. She gets 2 additional attacks with the breath weapon, which is Ardent Will. And then she automatically gets 30% re-upped every time she summons it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's basically an essay.
Welcome to my essay. All right. I activate
All
them,
right.
or you want me to not activate them?
Yeah, activate them. Go ahead. And then we'll go. Then we'll compare what we did last time to this time in our MOC, just to see if we
It
can
took
notice
us
any difference.
like just under 2.5 cycles basically to finish it, even with like errors and stuff.
Yeah, and we're expecting errors.
Activate them both.
Cold the other side
Yeah, go
is,
ahead if you want
there
to,
will
unless you
still
want to
be the
try it
scent
with
of
that one.
flowers.
That one really only
She's pretty.
only
It doesn't do too much.
it doesn't do
This
too
one is.
much.
It's kind of like it does a lot, but it's like it
Yeah.
goes.
It-
It's the eidolon you get before you can get this one.
I think according to the spreadsheets that I was looking at, her E1 increases her damage
20%.
by like, yeah, on average it's like 23 or 24%. Her E2 just buffs it by like 40%. Like
Yeah,
40 to
yeah.
50%, which is crazy.
Just do E2 then.
No matter how cold the other side is,
Yeah.
there will still be the scent of flowers.
Ah, she's so cute.
Look at her eyeball. We got her eyeball.
What do you think dictates whether or not it's a left or a right eyeball?
The angle of the brow.
Is that your actual guess?
No.
My
Oh.
thought is it has to do with whether they're evil characters or morally gray.
I don't know. I have no idea.
That's my thought. I don't actually know. I don't know if there's something that determines it, if they actually have decided. I think it's
Clara is evil. Oh my
or
god.
morally gray. Technically, in the beta, she was she had like what is this, geomarrow sickness or something that was like part of like the main arc of the beta. Before it was like the beta while it was an alpha or something, so it was like even before like a lot of people played it, and she had like a fucked up scar on her face and stuff. And like in it, people got geomarrow sickness and they actually died from it, which is why Hook's dad
damn.
is so fucked up looking and like looks like he's done meth. It's because he has the geomarrow sickness.
Geomarrow is just the new meth. Goddamn. It's addictive.
Well, what it does is it acts like chemotherapy for the people of like the downstairs Bellabog. I don't remember what it's called right now.
The underworld.
Yeah, the underworld. It's like permanent chemotherapy that's happening on them at all times.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, that's probably not very safe to expose to children.
Yeah, so they ended up changing the entire plot line because it's like the first main arc of the game, and they're like, maybe it's a little too dark. maybe it's just a tad too dark.
Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. You want to swap to Gallagher?
Yeah, I do.
I think you do. I think you do indeed.
I stay winning with all my favorite characters being able to use Gallagher. Do we swap Sunday over?
Swap to the follow-up team. Swap to Fei Xiao. Then we don't have to worry about using well, I guess you didn't really fight with that team last time, so
like what is the original
we didn't really do
this
the
was
second.
Your original team.
That but with Locha, but I was going to swap in Gallagher at some point as well, because Locha's not fully built yet.
Second team doesn't matter. We're
Oh,
focusing on the first team.
Yeah.
But I think for
technically that's the
we
best.
Keep it as the...
Yeah, that's
what we
technically
did
the
last
best.
time.
Yeah, except Locha.
Yeah, Locha can suck my dick. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Ciao.
Kerchow. Does Castorice also have headlight stickers?
Yeah. Why wouldn't she?
Darkness with me.
Oh, you just get 2 free ones.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
get 2
that
free
was an
ones. Why would you do that? No, okay.
Fine, I'll restart. It was an accident. I pressed that wrong button.
Be careful.
I pressed that wrong button.
The wrong button. That's what they all say. And I think
It's the
with E2, I think we always explode her. I think we always explode the dragon first time with E2.
Return to dust.
Meow, meow.
I wonder if it is better if Lawocha is better with her 0 cycles? Just because Gallagher, in order to get besotted on the...
He has to ult, yeah.
has to ult or go into the attack with the technique.
Yeah. Well, so I know for a fact you're supposed to always skill with Gallagher. Like, always.
Skill?
You never...
That's
you
crazy.
never-
I guess
you
you don't
n-
really need to.
Yeah, you never have to attack. That's why people build him now with outgoing healing body.
Cherish this time.
That's like the recommended one for him on a Castorice team is outgoing healing.
Maybe.
But her dragon charges off of the Mimo spikes as well. Their HP. So if you restore here, you should ult. You should get ult with Castorice.
Oh, it's just any restoration.
Yeah, any restoration,
Man, she's
any
gonna
damage.
be so fucked in like an all remembrance team. Like,
Well, memo sprites help. Like the healing of the memo sprites, like
that's what I'm
build it.
saying. Fucking.
She's gonna be good.
You clap 1, I clap 1. You clap 2, I clap 2. You clap 3, I clap 3. You clap 4, I clap 4. You clap 5, I clap 5. You clap 6, I clap 6.
Eee, Trippy.
You clap 8, I clap 8. You clap 9, I clap 9. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
This is one of my favorite voice lines from her. Also, the one where she eats the apple and she's like, "Which one of you likes such sour stuff?"
Return to dust.
Do I kill?
I think you do.
Holy shit. This is almost twice the amount of damage.
Yeah.
It didn't even
And
kill.
then he's gonna explode, and then he's exploding. Oh, he's gonna explode.
I thought the dragon was a girl.
I don't know. I don't know what their gender is.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that it was a part of Castorice. Like,
Well,
connected
I don't
to
know.
her-
I haven't done
her-
the story yet.
I haven't done it either, but from the way that they introduced her originally, I thought it was a part of her like sister or something.
I don't know. I didn't think she had a sister.
It was shown in like one of the trailers.
Was it?
Yeah.
I just saw that there was
There's
an
something.
egg, and then the dragon, and it turned into an evil dragon, and then the evil dragon turned into a Castorice's dragon. That's all I know from the trailers.
You should go watch the most recent Castorice trailer.
At some point. No, restore, heal Castorice. Yeah.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this.
Look at that. Look at 8 whole %. Nice. Good job.
As you wish.
It's coming.
I want him to summon his goons. I don't know how he summons them. I don't know like what dictates it.
It's his next turn. He's going to summon it because he hasn't gone yet.
Nice, like my friend.
But he only summons 2.
No, he's gonna summon 2 more because he has to go again. There. Now he's got all of them up.
Get him,
'Cause he had 2 attacks.
Castorice! Kill
He
the
had 2
goons!
No gooning in our Christian home.
Return to to dust.
I think that team's gonna die.
Gallagher, you better be sustaining. You better sustain us, Gallagher.
Yeah, that was yeah, that's fucking crazy.
It's still not more than Acheron though, sadly.
Your Acheron
Step up,
is
let's see ya.
E6 lower. Even with this, you still only.
I mean, Gallagher needs to heal because
Gonna keep
Castorice
going?
is taking away
How's this taste?
all of the health.
all the HP. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can basic there. Yeah.
Is it coming? I don't know what's
Oh, DDD.
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
go! Let's go, DDD, and then we can ult! We can ult now, yes! Let's go!
I wish I could use the dragon here.
Yeah, I wish you could use the dragon there too.
Time to mix things up.
Darkness with me.
I think it's just crazy that she doesn't use a skill point with her skill.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh
and
my god.
May death protect
that one wasn't as much because there wasn't another person, but that's still pretty crazy.
No.
1%! It's still one cycle. We got better. Maybe.
I still had mistakes too because I basicked with Gallagher
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, auto it.
On the horizon.
Get him.
Well, Acheron's gonna struggle with these guys. Acheron struggles against this fight.
More season.
I think everyone struggles against this fight because these guys are fucked up and evil.
I weep for the
Fei Xiao team did this whole fight in one cycle,
Oh my god.
and I think I can get it down to a 0 cycle. I just have to get a little bit of RNG on where Numpy goes the first time.
Numby. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because those Pegasuses are fucking sons of bitches.
Or maybe.
I don't understand how they work, and I think it's rude as fuck that they put 2 on the second half. I was
Yeah, I
like,
know.
oh, this is pretty okay for the first half, being like, yeah, it's a little difficult, and then the second half is Kafka in between 2 of them, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, that's how I felt.
back.
Yeah, because the lion's just a lot of damage. Like, sure.
Like, are they created specifically for like an
I weep
AXA?
for the departed.
I don't know. I don't know like what they're created for, but they can just go die in a hole.
Ready?
I don't know.
How does that
Go die in a hole.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, Sunday with his effect res. Let's go.
See
With
you later.
the effect
How
res
is your-
on the shield. What's
Doesn't
that?
Aventurine give him himself effect res with the shield?
He
How
does.
did he get
yeah,
fucked up there?
because she has her effect like she has 160% effect hit rate in this fight.
Farewell.
Free will, or was it fate?
It's crazy.
I don't know how to play this team.
You ult with Jiaoqiu, yeah. You always want Jiaoqiu's field up, no matter what.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
It was auto winged up until that point.
Yeah, and then you also want to definitely give Acheron her Sunday buff.
Yeah.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Yeah,
Guide you on your
gotta get
path.
that extra crit damage. Her crit damage should be pretty high now. And unfortunately, this won't even come close to killing them because of Kafka's ridiculous 80% effect res.
Kafka-
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense. Oh my god.
Yeah, eventually he's gonna die. I don't know if we're gonna clear.
Oh my god!
Back in the game.
Wait, Castorice!
We can't heal him though. I mean,
But he can get a
technically,
shield.
yeah, he gives himself a shield when he goes down. So
Or maybe I'll take it off.
God, that's gonna feel so bad when you get wins only because of that fucking moon cocoon thing.
yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Serenity is before me.
Blast first, then
I
I'll.
reap for
Yeah.
the heart.
No. Oops. That's a misplay.
It too shall fall.
Oh. Too many spams. Why would you skill there first?
To build up dream stacks or the dream flowers to get, because you're when you have 3 you have exponential damage, like her
Yeah.
damage goes up exponentially, and so you can put 9 on the enemy, but you can have 3 extra for
Does that
mo-
have to
for
do with
even
an
more
Eidolon
damage.
for her?
No, that's just her major trace. It's a major trace.
Can't click on her.
It's part of her talent. If you look at her talent thing, if you scroll down,
These are
Mute
bonus
Thunder
effects.
is still Tempest. Yep.
This is a bonus effect, so it comes from an Eidolon.
No, it should be a. No, sorry, it's Red Oni. It's Red Oni. Red only. Which is down.
It's still a bonus effect. If it's a
No,
bonus
well-
effect, it comes from an Eidolon.
No, Red Oni comes from a major trace. So that's one of the major traces that you can get. And then the Abyss is part of just the regular, like the Abyss is part of the is also part of it. So you'll be able to read them when we're out of battle, but trust when I say that it's a major trace and not a talent, not an Eidolon that she gets that from.
Head down, farewell.
Another journey begins.
This mortal form.
Yes,
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
become.
Hey, Hengas! Thanks!
For oblivion.
Everybody loves the hat except Castorice because she did come home.
Sure.
She
didn't
did
come
come home. She eventually vibed.
It just took her a while to get there. She hit traffic.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Do it! Yeah!
I weep for the departed.
She hit a little bit of traffic there.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Acheron is not the best for that one.
You spelled it wrong, that's why it don't work. What did I spell wrong? Come? No, I spelled right. Or your. Or PS.
Quick change maps. Quick change maps.
Yeah, it's bad.
Quick change map.
To the
Da, da, da.
Bloodborne.
Da, 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 da.
All 3.
So if you go to Acheron's major traces, it should be, I think it'll be the top one. Should be the top
Your
one.
Eidolons first.
Oh yeah.
The Abyss. That was one of the ones that you said. When the units turn
Yeah, I
stack,
don't
gain
know.
1 stack of Last Dream. Yeah, that's when 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the enemy. The
Yeah.
most Crimson Knot stacks.
That's yeah. I'm getting all of them confused. I just know that and then that one does ultimate damage vulnerability. That's all that one does. And then this one gives extra res pen on basic, and then everything's considered an alt. But her top one, I believe. So that's the one that, yeah,
When
that
the ultimate
one.
Rain Blade hits enemy targets that have Crimson Knot, the damage dealt by Acheron increases by 30%, stacking up to 3 times. And lasting for 3 turns. When Surgeon's triggers... Stygian Resurgence triggers, additionally deal damage for 6 times. Each time deals lightning damage equal to 25% of Acheron's attack.
Oh, maybe that's not. Yeah, I could have sworn that. Because it lets you stack on extra. I thought it was part of her her talent there, and there was a bonus ability from the talent. Because it's like in access. Because you get 5 stacks of Crimson Knot, and you can overstack it 3 times. And I thought the 3 times gave you extra damage having that. What does her
Really?
talent say? What does her talent say? Could have sworn.
When Slash Stream reaches 9 points, the ultimate can be activated. During the ultimate, reduce enemies' toughness regardless of weakness type, and reduces all enemy all-type res by 22. Lasting until the end of the ultimate. When the unit inflicts debuff on an enemy target, while using their ability, Acheron gains 1 point of Slash Dream and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on a target. If debuffs are inflicted on multiple targets, then the stack of Crimson Knot will be inflicted on the enemy target with the most Crimson Knot stacks. This effect can only trigger once, I scrolled down, every ability use after an enemy target exits the field or gets defeated by any unit while Acheron is on the field. Their Crimson Knot stacks will be transferred to the enemy with the most Crimson Knot stacks on the whole field.
Oh, then I was wrong. I could have sworn for whatever reason that you did more damage for the
Having the
amount of
3?
Crimson Knots that you have, or the crimson stacks that you had. I guess I was wrong.
I think was mouth flashing good. I think it would be situational. A little bit regardless if it was. Wouldn't it? Because if there
Kind of.
are
I guess it just
enemies
means
on field.
Yeah, if there are 3 enemies on
Over
field,
1.
you have 9, but all your stacks are on like either the far left or the
Yeah.
far right. It would be
Yeah.
better to blast the middle of them because the middle of them can't wouldn't gain any new stack.
I thought the ultimate was gonna kill the 2 on the sides. So
Okay.
doing the skill on Kafka was going to make it so that all of the stacks would be on Kafka after that. But I guess it doesn't really matter because they would have died anyways.
Yeah, and you lose all the stacks once you do the ult.
Yeah, but when you skill, you get 2 back.
Yeah,
Or 3
but you
with
could
her Eidolons? I don't know.
you get 1 from starting the turn, you get 2 from using the skill, and you get 1 from her I'm sorry, you get 1 from doing her skill, and then you get 1 from her light cone on her skill. So technically your skill gives 2. Because of her light cone.
She's like light version of me.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you took Discord and put it in light version, that you would get Castorice. If I was Discord.
I can see it.
Can we put the cum cat on her? I mean cum hat?
You realize that has to be a thing now, right? You're gonna have to make a cum cat.
I don't want to fucking do that. I can't. Her face just tweaked out. The reason why I said that is because I call her my stinky cat girlfriend. So she's got wet cat energy. If you
Oh my gosh. You're so right though.
She looks like, just like her whole story and how she looks just sad and like a wet cat that's been rained on.
Oh God. Oh my gosh.
Do you see it?
Right. I see it. I see it. You didn't have to point it out like that.
But it's important.
Is it though? Is it important? I don't.
Yeah. I want to watch her.
Meow.
Do you see that? Her face does
Meow.
weird shit when her animation changes.
Yeah.
Watch. Watch her mouth and her eyes.
I'm watching. I'm watching intently.
And her eyebrows.
Yeah. What the heck is that?
They like tweak out for a second.
Who messaged me? Who messaged me? Who messaged me in game? Leak the DMs. No, the other. It's in the bottom
I
left.
totally know where this shit is.
Bottom left. Bottom left. There you go. Oh yeah. I was stacking my my free-to-play account with event cards.
You
Yeah.
gifted Katsu a memory card fragment. What is that?
Yes. It's part of the. I also gifted you one too. I believe.
Nope.
Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't.
That's fucked up. You gifted
It's part of the
everybody
like,
else.
It's part of the part of the event.
What's the event? Like the
It's capitalism, the game.
capital. Ah, look at her.
Yeah, capitalism. Go to capitalism, the game. It's the second travelogue, and then it's the Star Rail world. Go, go, go!
Oh.
Yeah, go launch
79%
exhibition.
completion.
Yeah. Ooh, 8.1 double E. Nice.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Look at. Oh my god. Look at Scrollum.
Yeah. he's
I wonder.
he's making double D's right now.
Double D's.
1.4
Almost.
double D's.
1.5. Oh my god, look how much Jingy 1 is making. 5.1 DD. Who's making the most? Jingy 1. Stop talking, Paimon. Or Pom Pom. That's fucked up. That was like a hate crime against you, Pom Pom.
You can just click collect all and everything. I'll go back and like.
I just want to see
Yeah,
how
10
much
point-
Topaz and Jade it's making.
If you
I
go to an
can't.
assistant and go into assistant, you can see in the bottom left. Go into assistant and go to their Topaz.
Ah.
They should all be, yeah. So she's making.
What's the highest amount? Are D's higher than C's?
Yes, they are technically. So she's making 1.39 trillion per second.
So that would make Jingy 1 is making the most amount?
Probably.
Double D?
Yeah.
5.8? God damn!
6.5. He's making a lot. Making a lot of
What's
money,
the
yeah.
alphabet? A, B, C, D. I don't know the rest.
H I F Q Z X M Y A. All right. What do we want? What are we doing next?
But it's still wild, Linty. What is wild? You're wild, hardcore Lamp. Here. It's okay, Lamp. Just calm down. Eat your crayons. Getting banned for saying words? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're saying, but it does make sense. Don't say fucked up shit.
Or we'll both. I guess we won't bully you. We'll just kick you. Don't do it.
No, I do not want to see the words, Lamp. If you got banned in somebody else's chat because of that, you'll probably get banned in my chat. Yeah, even if they're not against TOS, you could be shitty. You can say shitty things. Poke my eyeball. Alright. Leveler. Little leveler. Well, leveler, you got you got
Well,
two
well.
options.
Well.
One,
What are my options?
you can watch me do my polls. There's not very many. Or we can do your account review thingy.
Whichever one you want to do. I could care less. Are we doing the review regardless?
Yeah. It would just be whichever order you want to do.
Yeah. I can get salty while watching you pull Castorice on your first 10 pull. Let's do it.
Okay, hold on then. BRB. So I have 2 accounts. Okay, you go get some water. Go get some water. Weenies, they called me an edgelord wannabe. But that makes it worse. Now I totally know. Like, well, I don't know, but I can just assume what you were doing. I'm actually gonna pee too real fast and grab some more water. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Bam, bam, bam. Was the normal in saying English words, but not in a sentence that makes sense? I could see how that could be taken out of context, to call you an edgelord. I will say take this as a learning experience to not do that. As like, as much as they are just like normal casual words, they can still be hurtful, and people are probably gonna take it the hurtful way anyways. So I can find the real ones. I might not be a real one then, hardcore lamp. I don't like when people do things to go out of their way to make people feel bad. You gotta be empathetic. She's not a real one. Yeah, I don't think I'm a real one. Look on my head. Not in this case, at least. I'll do my best to understand, but I have seen too many people hurt, and I have hurt too many people with words that I have used in the past. And I've seen the error of my ways, and would like to avoid seeing other people get hurt in that way.
I am here.
Shit's fucked up. Welcome back, Leveler. You can see me failing to try and desperately get a 3-star clear.
Within 20 cycles. Just do it.
I-
Easy.
I need to do sustainless or something. I don't entirely know.
Good luck doing sustainless on the first one.
Yeah, it would have to be on the Kafka side. And the Kafka side is just as bad.
Yeah, those Pegasus, man. The Pegasi.
The Pagusi. What'd you get? What snacks you have?
I got some crazy bread. Oh.
Can I have some? Oh my
All right,
god.
I'm feeding your model right now through the screen.
Um,
Open wide.
Actually, I'm too bored to get fucking pizza right now, so I've been eating grilled cheese.
Bro.
Although, huge news leveler, I don't know if you can hear me right now.
I can hear you.
Right before my nap yesterday, I got a notification, and like, I needed to nap in order to be able to stream tonight. I got a notification that my tablet came in.
Woo! Let's go!
I just have to set it up.
Huzzah.
More art. More art. Alright, when I say I have like no pulls, I mean I have like no pulls. Compared to how much you had, I have less than 50 pulls. So I can maybe get her.
What pity are we at?
Maybe. I think we're at like 30 or something.
Oh, so we'll probably get a 5-star.
Whatever 6 is. 30-ish? 29?
29.
29.
Yeah, we'll get a 5-star.
30.
So we'll see what 5-star you get.
Well, I got Yang Qing last, so it has to be her.
Oh yeah.
My celestial invitation looks a little bit different than yours, but pretty similar. The only main
Yeah, you
difference
got
there
Welt.
is that I don't want Bailu and I don't want Chapard. So I got Welt on here, and I got Clara.
Mm-hmm. Mod check. Good job.
Yeah, sorry
Good job, Mod. Permanently banned. Let's go.
It's Suribot. Suribot, my beloved.
Oh.
If you don't have Suribot, you should get Suribot.
I don't have Suribot.
You should
I
get
don't know
Suribot.
I'm dumb. I'm too dumb.
You go to their channel, and then it tells you how to do it.
Mhm.
I'll send it to you. It actually, I was really overwhelmed with it, with the idea of having set it up, and then I didn't do it for months on end, and then I did it within like 5 minutes, and it was the best decision of my streaming existence because it just does cool stuff. It automatically puts my chat into emote only mode when I go offline after a certain amount of time, and then it automatically pulls it out of emote only mode when I go online, and then it just bans all the bots. Although it can't get that one. It didn't get that one bot. That one bot that was like, stop coming in 3 minutes or less or something.
There's also the one that's just like
bot.
this chat is so dead. You should just go do like this bot or whatever.
Yeah. I think that was an actual person trolling though. I don't think that was an actual bot.
No, it's a bot. I've had those
Is
too.
it? Oh, that's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Give her to me.
Well, this is 30 of your polls, right? Or is this 20?
This would be 40. Because it was at 6. It was at 30.
I see. Okay. We took 3 hours to do all the polls.
And to build her.
Yeah, but
and
like,
try her out in MOC, and...
I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That was with E1 Tribby.
We'll be honest, you knew it. You expected it to take that long. We both did.
Yeah. We like to get pretty off topic at times.
This is how it should be. This is like,
It's so much fun.
yeah.
I legit forgot that you were streaming there for like an hour. An hour of that.
Man, I don't want shared feelings.
What? You don't want to share your feelings with the people?
I share my feelings. I do. I cry on stream all the time. What do you mean?
I mean, what is this? What does this redeem then? What are you thinking at this very moment?
Shit, it's not working. Wait, it is working.
Oh.
Thinking.
Like and
See?
share if you love the Lord.
Jesus. So with these,
Love
with the
hope.
how is Lintel feeling right now, gifts, I was supposed to change that out every month, and I have not changed it ever. I got like 100+ gifts or something to use, and I can only use 30.
Oh.
So
That seems like a really fun redeem. I really want to add that too. I want to totally take your idea.
you can take all my ideas. I'm gonna take one of Mortal's ideas. He just made it so that like they have a blank slate face, and like you could put anything on top of it, and I want to put everything on top of it. Gotta go.
Gula Chad.
Hold on, my cat needs to sit on the desk.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. God, that jingle.
I always think of the Meow Mix, like song with that, right? That's what it was from? Meow Mix?
I think so.
Actually, I have no idea what he wants. He's like screaming at me a whole bunch, and he just keeps running up and down the stairs.
Mother, I
probably-
require attention.
There's two things that I think he wants. He either wants to go outside, but he's an indoor cat, so he's not allowed to go outside, or he wants to go to bed right now. And he will scream at me until I go to bed with him, and I don't want to go to bed right now.
Mother, it is dark outside. The boogie monsters be coming for us. We must get under the covers to escape their wrath. Actually, if they're boogie monsters, you might like them more. Because they're slime-like.
Slime.
Bro, how are you going to max pity every time? How? How is this possible?
This is how all of my pulls go.
Oh my gosh. You need to be studied. Your luck needs to be studied.
I am like a, what is it, a martyr? I take everyone's bad luck. It just anytime someone gets an early, it means that I will go to max pity.
Wait, so everybody went late like to max pity during your Galea thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
I should probably not do a 10 pull, but I'm gonna do a 10 pull.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get her, so do the temple.
Tempo!
Temple, let's go!
The reason why I should not do the 10 pull is because, I want to get her like.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Watch her be the very next one. Oh.
I hope she's the
It was not
last
the very
one.
next one. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And she's actually my first quantum DPS because I don't have Zila. And I don't have Jade, but I
Nice.
do. But unless you count Tribby, Tribby was the first quantum character I pulled for.
Okay. That's just two extra pulls there. That could have went towards the light cone.
I don't even have enough to get anything.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Although,
You got your
when I
daily
do get
login
pulls-
stuff, right?
I think I already did it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did it. If I
You gonna
can...
do the bumper?
Yeah, I
bumper
haven't done
chimera?
I haven't done any Star World. I haven't done any of the Slammer stuff. I haven't done any of the story.
Yeah, the slammers just
I could
came
literally just select one of these right now and get it. Hi, Honeycomb! How are you feeling? I hope you're doing good.
out. Just
I
cat
know it's
round
been
campfire.
rough. Campfire. Yeah.
Campfire.
That's us right now. That's us sitting there at the campfire.
Let's sit
Castorice is the
around
fire.
campfire and bring our campfire song.
I still don't know who I should pick.
The windy song. Or what?
Leveler, give me your greatest opinions. I want to pick either Himiko, Branya, or Clara. I'm not choosing the other fuckers. Clara is at E0. E1 makes it so her mark doesn't get removed when you use her skill.
Which is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Himiko, E1 makes her fast after she does her follow-up. She does like a 20% speed increase or something.
Not as good as Clara's, so I would say Clara right now.
And then Branya E2 is honestly working towards Branya E4, which is the main thing that I would want. So. And that's why.
In a vacuum, I'd say Clara, but since you want Branya, I would pick Branya because that's what you want.
But I also want Clara. Like, I want E6 Clara.
Oh, well.
I was hoping, honestly, I was hoping that if I lost any 50-50 in the near future, it would be either Branya, Clara, or Himiko. Because then if it was Himiko, I would never need to pick Himiko for anything ever again. Because her only okay Eidolon is E1 and E2. Branya, E6 and E4 and E1. I think E2 is actually pretty decent on her. But I have all the other Harmony characters, except for Sparkle. And then, Clara, I actually use her fairly often.
Then get the Clara one, because that's her E1 is like such a good increase in it's such a better quality of life, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's if you don't want any of the other characters, then yeah, I think personally I would go with Clara E1. But again, if you really want Bronya E4 as soon as possible, then you can always do that. Granted, there's no guarantee of anything, right? So.
Yeah. I have 38 days to decide.
Yep.
It's been almost a year.
I just immediately picked Himiko because I had not gotten a Himiko at that point.
No, yeah, if I didn't have one of them, because I have one of each, I would have just selected the one I didn't have. But
yeah, I did not. Yeah, I still have not gotten a pulled Himiko ever. I've never pulled a Himiko ever.
Himiko came home when I was pulling for Black Swan, and then I took away her bisexual card. She wasn't allowed it for a few months, and then I gave it back. She wasn't allowed it.
Is that something you can do? What authority do you have over the bisexual
as
card?
Lentil, I can do it. As Lentil, I can do it. Anyone else? No, you can't do it. If you tried to, no.
Lentil, away with your bisexualness. Away! Do you feel any less bisexual?
No, I think I'm actually more gay now.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
Chad, it didn't work.
Just kidding.
Run away! Lesbians! Lesbians, run away!
Look, Light is
Doubled it
coming
and
in.
passed it on to the next person. Oh no!
At what
Okay.
point does someone become too gay? Never.
Nope, never. Ha! You needed it too. You needed to do the thing too.
I didn't say I didn't need to do it.
Look.
You just
Light
said
is
So much
coming
you
in.
crap.
did.
I
just
pre-farmed
said
it.
you
I
did do
did.
it.
I did. I had all of the stuff. You
I
can't.
had to use the stupid shit though. Oh, I don't
Well, what
wanna-
other
wait.
what
What's
other
that?
reason why would they would give it to us?
Light is coming in.
Why would they ever give that to us then if we wouldn't have to use it?
As someone who is like very, very hard to use the resources around me, I never use them. I've never used them ever. I've never used the other one too. I don't know what I don't know how to look at it though. This one?
The ones in traces, yeah.
I've never used this. As a free-to-play person, you don't get very much of it. So I'm saving it for a rainy day.
I mean, why would you use it when you can just
Light is
when you can
coming
farm it
in.
for free? You can farm all the
All
materials
things
for free.
cycle through life and
Exactly.
death. The
Rainy
end is
day has
also
to
the
do-
beginning.
She's so fucking cute.
Oh, you didn't do my standard pulls.
You're
From
right,
the
I didn't.
Castorice.
Here, we can do mine real fast.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Look at that hidden shadow. Nice. Oh,
Pioneering.
pioneer. The
Okay.
wilderness must be explored.
Actually,
We're pioneering.
not terrible.
Oh no,
But I
Pom
wanted
Pom
to
just
march.
looks so dejected in that.
Dejected.
Dejected.
Come on. Oh, I didn't show this
Surely.
earlier. So, when I get pulls
Surely.
for this, honestly, it's not awful. It's not as bad for me to be able to getting it currently. Because I did a lot of pulls.
6, 7,
And
8. Okay, yeah, so 37? So not that much. You'll
and
definitely get it. You'll at least you'll hit
yeah,
a
I
5
just have
star.
to I lost my 75-25, so I have a guarantee.
Ah, yes. I've only lost one 75-25 ever.
Misha? Another pull.
Ooh, another pull. Ooh, another pull.
Ooh, another pull.
Another pull.
I think I've lost 2. Like, I'm trying to remember. I won Kafka's. I won Acheron's. I won Black Swan's. I haven't wished for very many 5 stars. I won Fugues and Sundays. And then I lost Herta's, yeah. So I've lost 1.
Yeah. I have only lost to Japard's Light Cone.
Herta and Sunday were the only 2 5-star Lycones that I pulled for that were not Nihility. So my Nihility
Fair,
roster
fair.
looks really funny.
Yeah. Wait, you still don't have JQ Joucho.
I don't. I know.
He's on the banner.
I know. After I get Castorice's Lycone, I'm gonna throw as many pulls at him as I can. And hope and pray. I might do a couple streams where I just play Star Rail nonstop and just like farm up as much as possible. There's a lot that I can do, but a lot of it is also I don't want to do it.
Yeah, same. Mostly Guilty Gears.
Guilty
And-
Gears. Yeah, I got like all the quests and stuff. I got so many quests. I got like
Or I
all
guess,
of,
sorry,
like,
Golden
the-
Gears, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah,
Not
it's,
Guilty. That's an anime.
it's a fighting game.
Yeah.
I got all of this stuff. I believe. I have faith in myself. Maybe.
Yeah. It's just how bad do you want Sexy Fox Man?
I want him only for Acheron. He
He's
is
very good
better
with
than her
Acheron.
fucking Lycone.
Yeah, he is.
That's
And then
crazy.
his E1 does defense, does even more like defense shred.
I don't get Eidolons on my account.
Why not? Just do
Because
it.
every time I have tried to get Eidolons, I have lost 50-50s. I have lost
Yeah.
Kafka's E2 3 times.
Oh no.
The
That's
first
every
banner,
time.
the
That's every
second
banner.
banner, and the third banner.
That's every banner. Maybe I should stream your polls next time.
That's why.
Do
That's
the old
why.
switcheroo.
Oh my god! And then I'll just keep winning, and then I'll sit there and be like, "What are you doing?" But it's like, Kafka. I lost my first 50-50, and then when the game first came out, I tried to get Zila. I went max pity, basically. It was like 83 or 84. On the Zila banner, I did one single pull on Jing Yuan's banner, and then I lost, and then I didn't pull anything until Kafka's banner to try and get E2S1 on her debut banner, and I did not get it.
Oh no. Yeah, I
I'd
would just
cry.
restart the account. I would just restart the account at this point.
Restart
Like,
the account.
we're I mean, you get a free Ron May right now. Like, it's not bad. I don't have an E1 Ron May. I was really considering
I didn't pick
using
anything
one
yet.
of them.
I don't know what I want to do because I don't get Eidolons on characters. Really? Like I have it, but like I don't know. I want to see what they're gonna add in next patch because these are supposed to stay here for forever, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
like
my impression of it.
yeah, if they end up adding a character that I actually want an Eidolon for that I care about, then I'll just pick that one instead of having
Yeah.
to like waste pulls to pull for it.
I really want like Robin. I want Robin Eidolons real bad.
Yeah. And like I didn't expect Ron May to go onto this. I know she's technically like a 1.0 unit, but like she's still a Harmony unit. And like Under Tribby is like the best in like slot in character on like just like teams.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have a really good Harmony character built, but you have like Ron May on your account. Just put Ron May in.
That's how I feel about like Robin. I think Robin can go on pretty much any account or on any team.
Yeah. I don't use her as much though.
I love Robin.
Her energy, she's so hungry for that energy.
She is. Her E1 is so cracked though. Except now Tribby power crept her because Tribby has it on her skill, not her Eidolon.
Come here, baby. Come on.
Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Looks so sleepy. I think he's tired. He
Well,
has
have him just take a nap on your lap.
I'm trying to get him to, but he doesn't want to. He wants to lay in the bed. Come on. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Nugget.
Hi, Nugget.
They had to level her. No, you can't have that.
Hi, Nugget.
You can have
What a
this
cute little
now.
kitty. What a cute little kitty cat.
He's so beautiful. Love him. He's actually probably one of the ugliest cats I've ever seen. Like, he's got like a weird face. When you're trying to take photos of him specifically. Normally, he just looks like a normal cat. The moment you try taking photos of him, he just like squinches his face all weird and like it's hard to explain.
I mean, you could take a picture of him. And post
No,
it
I
to
can't.
Discord. No.
I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
water.
I got my carbonated water. Whoa.
Just water.
Berry flavored.
What I do to make him drink more is like boy cats are notorious for just like getting dehydrated and not drinking water and then getting kidney issues. Cause he loves me and he likes
Man,
to
am I
be a
right?
part of whatever I'm doing. I get a separate cup for him and I fill it with water so that he can drink it, but he thinks that he's like drinking my cup. I'll touch it every so often to make him still believe it's my cup. Please don't spill it.
He just knocks it off the table.
That is what he's doing. He keeps putting his paw in it. Okay, go to bed. No, go to bed. Yeah, here we go. So those were my polls. All 47 of them, or like 50 of them.
Took a half hour. What we got there?
Now we have my remembrance only.
Let's go.
Do BRB so people can't see my information. I wasn't streaming that, was I? Funny. No. I think what I'm gonna do is just like upload whatever we do. I might mute audio if I need to, but I think having fun with it I think is better than oh damn. For account safety, log in again. Not yet. Yeah, I'm gauging that. That's okay. You can have a Markiplier kick.
Top of the morning
Like,
to you, laddies.
I will unfortunately be taking out your uppies though for this.
What?
And the come home cat. Unfortunately.
No, just censor it. Just censor. Just censor it. Castorice home.
Gaster's home. Oof.
Okay. No. No, my titty trampoline.
It'll come back after it's done, okay?
No,
What is
my
your
tit trampoline.
My tit trampoline.
My tit trampoline. Hey, you're level 50. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 50.
Yeah.
Please look at
Yeah,
this.
level 50. Good job.
60.
You did it.
67,000 out of 5,000.
I wonder why it's there. It can't be because like you can't clear the whatever the ascension
I
is.
probably could, unironically, like I probably could fight the equilibrium and win with a Glea. But I just don't want to. This viral infection is kicking my ass. I have never coughed up so many goobers before in my life. Oh.
Oh,
I'm so
you sh-
sorry.
take a picture of some of them goobers and send it to the goober chat.
The goober chat?
Do you have a goober chat?
No.
Oh,
The
never
goober
mind.
chat.
Don't send it to the goober chat. There's not
I
a
mean, we
goober
can make a
chat.
goober chat. I'd
Just do
rather commit
NSFW.
TOS. Oh,
NSFW it.
NSFW chat. Just
No,
all
no,
the
no.
goobers.
NSFW goober chat. All it is just just like it's just like the just like phlegm, like boogers and goobers.
Okay, this is really cute. I like went to pet Nugget and he wrapped both of his front paws around my arm and started smelling my hand. And then when I went to pull away, he gripped harder and looked at me like, please no, I want your love. I love him so much.
Oh my god!
He's just a little guy. He's so
He's just
cute.
this little huggy guy. Oh, it's so cute.
All right. Surely YouTube won't care if ass is in the in the chat, right?
No.
Surely they won't care, right?
Oh, why would that? Why would they care? Here, let me. Sure, I can fix it. I can put a different type of ass in the chat.
Oh. Wait, me too? Me too? Dibbums.
Hopefully that'll push it up a little bit further.
Oh my god.
We got it. We got it out. We got it out of the frame. Let's go.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking what is it called? Green screen? Green screen's like at the top of the chickens. Like, send it again and look at stream. It like green screens the top out.
Wait, what? Oh, let me give me 1 second.
Yeah, send it again and then look at the emotes on screen. It green screens the top out, so they're like semi-see-through.
What? Why is it like? Wait, what?
That is absolutely not green. That is yellow.
What is wrong with? What the hell? That's hilarious.
Alright, I need to make note when doing this, so it makes it easier to find it in the VOD. $3:37-ish.
$3:37-ish.
3:37-ish. Oh, where are the hours? It's been 3
Dang.
hours and 37 minutes. I got a tummy ache. Okay. You can say hi YouTube now, Leveler.
Hi YouTube, it's me, Epic Leveler at twitch.tv/Epic Leveler.
That's fucking. I can't say that.
No, I'm just kidding. All right, take it from the top, everybody, from the top, everybody.
You can say that. That's funny, but like, dang, dang.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We're
That's
doing another take.
funny.
We're doing it another. No. Hello, chat. This is Epic Leveler. Hi, YouTube.
This is YouTube. This is not chat.
Well, the YouTubes can have chat. What do you mean? You're discriminating.
Okay, YouTube. But just for some
YouTube
context
chatters.
for you, I am doing my remembrance only Castorice pulls, and I have the lucky guest Epic Leveler with me. We just did their pulls on Twitch.
You can see them in the
VOD. Yeah, I'll put it in the
yeah.
description probably. I try to. I'm
description
not
down
very good
below,
at it.
maybe.
It doesn't let me have links, but it's okay. Yeah, and you can come hang out on Twitch and see me do stuff like the things that I do. Like, remembrance only doesn't happen on on Twitch. It only happens on YouTube. But this is the first time I'm having it on stream, which is cool. But welcome to my account, guys, and Leveler.
Twitch.tv/Little Lentil. Let's go.
That is the Twitch. Yeah, you can plug yourself, Leveler, if you really like to.
Oh yeah, you can come find me.
The plug
Okay.
is also a plug to myself, so.
I am soon to be. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna say that. But we're gonna be streaming stuff also on Twitch.tv/Epic Leveler. I've recently been doing some Minecraft with friends, and I also like to stream my Star Rail experience stuff. So, if you're interested in that, feel free to come say hi.
Leveler plays gacha games and is a little bit, just a small bit of a whale in Star Rail, just a little guy.
Also, kind of a gooner. I will be
Okay,
the
you
first
said
to
it,
admit.
not me. You said it. Plugging live SMH. We always plug here. If I have guests on, everyone can plug themselves. We love plugging. All right, so we're gonna do my pulls. I don't know how I'm going to edit this together, but we got 83 pulls for Castorice, which is basically nothing. And that is because I have done no content and I have not been playing this account. I have been playing Rain World.
Based slug cat game.
It is a very base slug cat game. It is so much fun. Okay. We got 83 pulls. And hopefully I'll have this up at some point, but the last time that you guys would have seen me doing polls, I unfortunately lost to Japard, and then I desperately tried to get E1 Aglaia in like 10 polls, but it did not happen. So hopefully she just comes home early, and then we can get her light cone. Because there aren't very many remembrance light cones, and she's a little bit reliant on it. Not too much, but also a lot.
Yeah, the next best Lycone free to play is like Bailu's Lycone.
Unironically, yeah, because it has high HP, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough. That'll be a rough one if you have to do that.
I'm hoping
Hopefully
I
we don't have to.
I'm hoping I don't have to, but it might come down to it.
All right, let's pull. Let's go.
Leveler, bring the luck, please. The only account that really needs it is the remembrance only account.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think we're getting it this time. Nope, not this time either. Nope, not this one either. Nope. Nope. Where's your 4? Okay, there's your 4-star.
There's my 4-star.
Share your feelings. How are you feeling right now?
I already forgot.
You're at 19. Now you're at 29.
29. At the end of this, I'm at 29?
At the end of this, we're at 29, yeah.
Okay.
Or 28. I don't know. We'll put a counter in. Editor Lentil, we'll put the counter in.
I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out.
Cut to the actually did it here.
Actually, I did it. There it is.
Yeah. Oh.
I love you, Gallagher. I want 4-star remembrance characters, but I feel like they're not gonna do them for a really long time. It makes me really sad.
Mr. Rekka is supposed to be it. whenever he
He's
comes.
supposed to be, but he's just in the abyss. He's in Hoyo's basement.
There's
That's
just been
ghastly.
controversy that they slept under the rug. Okay. Lock in, Lentil.
Lock in. I'm locking in. We're locked in for Castorice. Something that I think is gonna be really funny is if I don't get. Oh hi. If I don't get Castorice's light code, Castorice is just gonna kill everyone on the team.
Wait, does oh yeah, the light cone is the thing that gives the healing, isn't it?
I think
Oh,
so,
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Aglaea's skill and Trailblazer's skill heals their memo sprites, right?
They're memo sprites, but not them.
Not them. Oh no. That's gonna be so bad. You have no option but
I
to,
have no
but to
options.
zero a cycle.
Hopefully, like I can get her light code, and then whatever Hyacine does is useful for casters. It probably will be. It probably will be, but I don't know.
Speaking of Hyacinth, that unicorn is so freaking cute. I want it for the
I like her
unicorn.
little keychain.
Yeah. What's the name of it again?
I have no idea. It has a name.
We can't use. Yeah, it has a name. Oh gosh, what did she call it?
I have barely seen her. Oh look, Pela.
It's a Pela.
I don't have her on this
Pela.
account. Free single pole that I can't use.
Let's go. Oh, there comes the ghost. I think this. I don't know if we're gonna. Oh no, Michael. I don't know if we're gonna get there.
I think that the next one is guarantee her. Maybe we get a double. Come on, it's
maybe.
the Remembrance only account. It's got okay luck so far, except for I've lost.
Cracked first luck. Yeah, I'm the first. It's Sweaty Back. Let's go.
Sweaty Bag is useless on this account.
Yeah, it really is. I always like Sweaty Back.
You think I need to do the temple.
Yeah. There it is. There's the guarantee.
There she is. Welcome home.
Castorice, you're huge.
Castorice, you're so huge. Come on, you're so big, there's gonna be two of you. Please? No. Oh. Welcome home,
Yeah!
Castorice!
Yeah, we got it! Woo!
Yippee! That's so sad. There is no
We got
Remembrance
13
like
pulls.
Cone 4-star. Yeah, we got 13 pulls. Just easy.
We got it. We got it. We got this. We got this. Surely.
I think realistically, I can get it. I can get
Yeah.
her light cone, but it might mean that I don't get Hyacine.
Yeah. Let's just hope Hyacinth is the second one. Is the second half of the next update.
No, she's gonna be first. They have almost never like changed the way that they do drip marketing from which banner will be first. I think in the history of Hoyo,
Oh no.
like 2 or 3 times.
No, that's so unfortunate.
Come on, leveler. Bring the luck. That's why I have you here.
Go.
Go.
Go get it. Rolling a nat 20 as we speak. No. Am I the problem? No, surely I can't be. I always win. I always win. What do you mean?
Me doing girl math of
Sure.
whether or not I can get E6 Castorice in this banner and Hyacine.
If I just do the entire story. Oh!
Oh, I got so excited because of that achievement.
Me too.
Oh,
I was so excited too.
That
It's
achievement
totally-
was such a blue balls.
Oh my.
Speaking of blue balls.
Wow. I thought it could have happened.
Hi, Goblin. How are you doing?
Say
I
hello
still
to
got-
Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, say
Goblin.
hello to YouTube, Goblin. This polling session is gonna go on YouTube.
All the audio might be cut though.
Maybe.
Because
I
I
think
just I feel like it's pretty cringe.
I think it's definitely funnier than what I normally do, though. So look at all my standard that I just
Wow.
can't
You have-
use because it doesn't matter.
Well, you can use it just to build up the premium, not the premium, the what is it, the pay to win dust.
Yeah, that's how I've used it so far, but like the only thing that I can get on this account that is remembrance is this light cone.
Yeah, but I mean, you get like your dust, your
Yeah, I think I'd rather
Nail
save it though for when they actually do add 4 stars that I potentially could get, and also 5
Ooh.
stars, because I feel like it's an inevitability that they add a 5-star remembrance character to standard banner.
That's true. That's true.
And by the time that happens, maybe I'll have like 900 polls and then just do a really funny polling session where we don't get them.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. I'd be laughing all the way. Oh, but you did get E5 or S5 of your other light cone, your other like 3-star light cone.
Switch. You're right. I have had S5 of this
Superimpose.
one like 6 times, and then I keep accidentally eating these.
Oh my
I should-
gosh! Stop! Just don't take it off of the
There.
off of lock. Just don't unlock it.
Perfect.
Just don't unlock it, Lenthal, please.
Nom 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 nom, yeah.
Don't nom it.
All right, leveler, with your guidance, how should I build my casters? On remembrance only.
Speed. Oh no, you have the right light cone already. So yeah, your current light cone right there is probably the best one that you already have on her.
Not Aglaya, casters.
Oh, Castorice. Yeesh.
Right? Like there's no options, and I don't have
There's
battle pass.
like no options. Do you have any 5-star like of any other paths?
The Himiko one, I think.
You don't.
Himiko? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. You're right.
You do not. That is
I do not.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
So pretty much it's only stat stick at this point. I mean, because it really doesn't do too much. I mean, that's definitely not the right light cone for her.
I think it has the
The-
highest
the
base stat
speed.
of HP though.
But the speed that it increases will put
know
you
what? You're
above the
right.
threshold.
I thought that speed was in battle.
No, that speed is. Oh, maybe actually. I thought that. Look at her speed right now and see if it gets affected. Or switch it right now and like see. Yeah, it does. Like it does get affected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
yeah. So.
But it's
which actually
only by
with the minus-
6%,
until you
and then it
superimpose
minuses
it.
it. It minuses it. This is already superimposition like 2, I think.
No, it's
Maybe.
S1. It says
I lied.
Superimposition 1 on it.
Darn
Oh.
it!
Yeah. What does the other Remembrance Light Cone do? The other level 3 one.
Her other best one, I'm pretty sure, is the jellyfish.
No. What's the other? But what does the other one do? I'm asking. I don't know. I don't even know what it does.
It gives you energy.
Oh, skill points
when
and
you
neither of
first-
them.
Yeah. I forgot.
Neither of them. No.
It's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah. No.
She gets the jellyfish.
Yep. She'll get the jellyfish for now, I guess.
Yippee!
Which she will
It's
only
so
ever
bad.
get. Which she will only ever get 3 of the 4 stacks. Because she physically cannot get the 3rd stack. Or sorry, the 4th stack. She physically cannot get the 4th stack on her Memo Sprite.
Oh, Castorice. I'm glad to have you,
Yes, indeed.
but
Oh no, it's all gonna go into speed.
yes.
It's all gonna go into speed. It's
We'll level it up. We'll level it up. Let's see.
Oh? Yeah, no. Nothing in crit damage. Why would you go all the way to 15?
Go hard to go home. I'm not a coward.
Oh no.
I hope this rolls speed and then goes all into speed. Wait, huge HP.
That's not
Let's
hey,
go.
that's a good piece. That's a really good piece, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Needed crit rate instead of an
Holy
attack.
crap. Yeah. That's pretty decent. It's okay.
Outgoing healing boost. I haven't farmed this very much. And then I can only get 1 5-star for
you probably want the HP boots. Yeah, with the crit
Yeah.
rate, yeah. That's
Oh.
really bad. That is rough. That is really bad. Oh my god.
Ignore Glea.
She definitely wants an HP Orband, HP rope. She wants all the HP. Yeah. I would go to level 3 on that first one.
Hey.
Oh?
Oh.
Nope. That's a little unfortunate.
Okay, I don't have to be too picky because this is still technically a very early game account. So
Yeah.
any crit rolls are appreciated.
Absolutely. Get all those 3 stars.
Eat them
What
up.
Eat them up. Eat them up.
Tasty.
Feast this buff.
Man, these are rolling so bad.
I just realized how you have the same amount of credits as I do. It's kind of crazy.
Do I?
Yeah, 8
That's
million?
evil. That's not 8 million.
Is that not 8 million? Am I not counting the number?
No, you're right.
That's totally
I
wait.
lied. You're right.
Totally
I'm
8
gaslighting
million.
you. Look at how bad this is.
Wow. It's so it
I
could have
rolled
been
into
so
attack
much
3 times.
it could have been so good. It could have been so good though.
I re-roll it. Probably
Are
not.
you
That'll probably be a better one.
I don't know, man. That seems pretty good. Oh, and that's the only
Frick.
one you have, Rip.
Yeah.
Wait, what force? Do you have a better 4-star? Not really. Not really at all.
No.
Wow, okay.
Wait, I didn't.
You didn't even
I
equip
think-
it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's look at the final build for right now.
2,000 HP.
2,000 HP.
Opposed to levelers
9,000.
9,000. Hey, this isn't leveled up actually.
Yeah, it's level 1. She is level 1.
Look,
Let's give her
Light is coming in.
let's give her flowers, aka books. 'Cause she needs to learn.
Go to do math, Castorice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we're being honest, she gets a lot of HP from all these levels here. Look at that. We're already up to 4. We'll be up to 4K once you level her up again.
Look, light is coming
Yeah.
in.
Let's go. 4,200, not bad. Not quite enough to get the bonuses from the whatchamacallit? From the
There's no HP here.
from the relic set, I should say. Not quite enough there,
Yeah,
but
I still need to do some stuff. Probably. There we go. There's some more.
just a little bit. Every little bit counts.
That's so close, actually. 500 away.
Well, yeah.
Nothing gives her HP, right? We discovered this.
I don't think so.
Let's go see how fast she gets killed in battle. I wasn't able to use my Trailblaze bar today, so it's been just like sucking up. Like overcapped.
You should definitely level her traces a little bit. You probably shouldn't level her skill because I think it drains based on the amount on what level it is.
I thought it would
so
be funny.
I mean, yeah. I would turn off brief description though, just real quick. Just to see.
I don't even know why it's on.
Oh wait. So that one will help you prevent your people from going down. The first ability. The dragon's talent, the dragon's thing, the one that you were on, the 2 out of 6.
Yeah.
If you read that one, yeah, it prevents HP from being lost from your allies.
We will level that one up.
Let's go. And instead, I believe Netherwind takes if they would put him down to 0 HP, and then Netherwing takes 500% damage until he dies while he's up on the field. So the play might be to just keep him up on the field. And not use his breath attack.
Just swipe? Yeah.
Yeah, just swipe every time. I mean, I don't know if it's how viable that is.
Will last much longer than death.
But I feel like
we'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Wait, but which one? This one's the swipe attack. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's decreases the all type res pen on his on the ultimate. Yeah.
The only one I don't want to level is this one. Right now.
I guess it automatically consumes 30%. So never mind.
Yeah,
it doesn't scale on that.
Okay,
You just deal more damage. So yeah,
just level them up. We'll see. It'll only be a
level
couple
it up
levels anyways.
Yeah, level it up pretty epically, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the name. I said my name. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. I think you're ready. You're ready for the Force. Lamp, you're a great person. Trust.
Please rest assured, Lady Aglaya. I will bring an end to all this soon.
Wait, can you go with like slots 1 and 4? Will it let you?
What do you mean?
I've never tried.
Yeah.
Oh. So you can just put Castorice in slot 4 and Aglaya in slot 1?
I don't think it matters. I think it automatically changes it when you go into battle.
What heck?
What heck?
What the heck? I'm so disappointed. Oh, but yeah, that's probably a problem actually, yeah. Hooray! Now you have a 3-person team. You almost
Yeah.
you can almost you almost have a full team. Let's go.
I don't have RMC unlocked on this account yet.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Life is not so fragile.
That should
Oh
probably
my
be like
gosh.
your first. That should be your first priority, though. If I'm being completely
yeah.
honest, on this type of account. As soon as you were done
Yeah.
with the Lofu, you should have unlocked the area.
I did.
Please
Okay,
cherish
good.
this time.
I just didn't do the story because I had just done the
Oh.
story on my main account, and I'm like, this is way too long.
Is that fear I sense? Bathe in gold. As you wish.
Everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, I don't know if the skill. I don't know if we should be using the skill. I think we should probably stick to basic attack, honestly.
A little honesty would
Now
do
we
us
need a
good.
skill.
Life is not so fragile.
Because you don't have the major trace. Oh no, you do have the major trace that gains it off of damage.
She'll
loss
just
as
moon
well. Okay.
cocoon. She'll just moon cocoon. It's chill.
Surely, yeah, surely.
Cherished as you wish.
I believe. Man, the dragon is not showing up right now. That's not good.
It takes so much time.
We need the dragon. Where's the Dargon? What was that achievement?
I have no
Diagonal
idea.
March.
You're too
Oh yeah,
late
get
for the
broken.
here.
The dragon did not show up at all.
Oh my god. Oh, but that's a great piece, actually. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's see what that
HP
achievement
with-
was. When facing in battle, I don't know how to read.
What?
Have at least 5 allies targeted. Distribute the drowned in the Crimson Sea damage, with none of them being defeated after the distribution is complete.
I don't think I have that achievement. I think I killed them too fast.
Probably. I got it on my main account from MOC.
Oh. Huh.
Well,
That was certainly something.
yeah, she is a character on this account of all time. Thank you, casters, for being cute and darling, but you are not super useful here.
You're a little bit of a detriment to the team, not gonna lie.
Wait, it gave me enough to get a...
Yeah, let's go. Okay, darn.
Alright.
Why did Dargon not show up?
Dargon did not show up.
Dargon did not.
Well, thank you, Leveler, for being here for my polls. I appreciate you and helping me build my casters. As scuffed as it is. Would you like
Not
to
a problem,
chill
always
yourself
fun.
one more
Chill myself.
time?
Yeah. Yeah, my name's Epic Leveler. I'm a variety streamer over at twitch.tv/Epic Leveler. We do a whole bunch of little games on there, including Minecraft, Honkai Star Rail, and a few other games that I like. Recently we've been getting into Minecraft with some friends. I'll probably be doing some other things with them as well. Hopefully Lentil and I can do some stuff here in the future, and I think that's about it.
Thank you, Leveler. I appreciate you. And thank you
Thank you for having me.
for existing.
See you in the next one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I don't think that's
Just,
gonna be
like,
where
over
I
the top,
end this
like, over the
one,
top.
but Yeah. We're all dying.
This has been Epic Leveler, and you've just leveled up.
Oh my gosh. I think the most like thing for me that makes like recording for YouTube stuff feel so disjointed is the fact that I have to like be aware of when I'm about to say fuck or cut or like shit, because that is a huge part of my like
Your
current
vocabulary.
language vocab. Yeah, I say shit, fuck, balls all the time. And like
Yep.
suck my dick.
Suck my entire ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eat my entire ass, okay? Make my ass like a buffet for your mouth, bitch.
Woo buffet. Woo buffet.
Honeycomb, thank you for
You are
feeling
stronger.
stronger. You are stronger.
You
Better and
just by
faster.
existing. Okay.
That's my dad joke for the day. I'm sorry. All right, time to put the hat back on. I get my titroline.
Titroline?
Tit.
Oh, your titty
My
bounce.
titty trampoline. My titty
Bazunga.
trampoline. What do you need help with that, Honeycomb? I'm here for you. Titroline. There we go. Yeah.
Huge leveler. Leveler, you're huge.
Huge. I'm so huge.
Titroline. Boing, boing, boing,
Boing,
boing.
boing, boing.
There you go. And I gotta put my overlay back on. And I gotta move leveler feet to not be under my overlay. Absolutely massive. Yeah.
What does that
I'm
say
just
about
realizing-
Lentil if I can sitting right in between the titties? She's huge.
I'm huge.
You're huge.
Leveler, you're so small.
Just a
Handsome,
little baby.
but small.
Just a little baby.
How do I get more polls? I haven't tried on this account either. I have more MOC that I can probably clear now that I have a character to put on the other side. Or not MOC, Forgotten Hall. And then
Okay.
I can unlock Pure Fiction, I think, in Apocalyptic Shadow.
Nice.
But I don't think I can do them.
I don't think you can do them either, unfortunately.
Two characters, baby!
Yeah.
Wait, look at this. Look at my
Two
Aglio
usable
build.
characters. Let's go. What am I looking at? Like, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, I don't have anything, so I just put electric damage bonus on her.
I mean, it's not
I'm gonna
wrong.
put this set on her, I think, because of the speed increase. The 6% speed increase.
I mean, yeah, but that one also goes on Hyacinth a lot.
That's my
that's
thoughts.
Hyacinth's like main set.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. Is that I'll be able to farm it for Hyacinth, and then.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Um,
What's her speed
yeah.
at? What's your
Not.
What's, oh my god, she's so slow. What? Where's her boots? Where's the speed boots?
Here, we'll
That's
give her
not-
these ones. I didn't have any at the time, okay?
Let's go, crit rate.
I was trying to move my mouse, and my eyes were following your pointer, and I was so confused.
Ooh, that's not good.
Leveler, you gotta remember this is early game account. The
I should show
account
you my early.
is level 50.
My account, my free to play is level 50. You got no excuse. I have two
I do
god roll
have an
pieces on.
excuse.
I have 2 god roll pieces on my on my free to play account.
Your priorities are bad then.
I also have maxed out traces.
I can barely fight things, leveler. I
Yeah, I
have
guess
one character.
Yeah, but you can think of all the people who have like public supporting Castorice. Soon to be me.
Nobody. Yeah. Okay, I will have to add you then because the public supporting casters are also level 50.
Oh. Well.
I used
Well,
one
you
this
can add
morning.
me. I don't care.
I used one this morning and like I watched it auto battle kill the entire team in less than like 3 seconds.
Like your team, your own team.
Yeah, it killed a
Oh.
Glea.
Oh,
It killed
no.
a Glea like instantly and Garment Maker.
Oh no.
All right, there. We got a little bit more speed.
Oh, don't tell me you aren't hitting the speed threshold even after all that. You have
Probably
134
not.
speed.
130.
No, you're 1
133.
speed. You're 1 speed short. No. How? Wait, what the heck was that piece?
This one?
No, the one next to it.
This one.
Why is that not on her? Look
Because
at
I just got that one. I got that one
Okay,
like
okay.
yesterday.
All right. Well, you need to you need to eat your other relic. That's how good that one is. Eat the one that you're currently wearing. For your helmet, please. I beg.
Defense.
Oh no! Oh my god.
I actually have to have defense. She needs
Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
she needs to
Yeah,
not die.
eat the current piece because your current piece is not good at all.
Current piece. That was my first relic that I leveled up. That was a 5-star.
That is a good first piece. It's like going to be all the way at the bottom because you didn't put a trash can on it. Yep. There you go. There you go, champ. On the break effect. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, break effect isn't the worst thing on her. But like that piece just didn't have a bad roll on it, technically.
She would make it if I put her on this, probably.
Yeah, she definitely makes it if you put it on her. On that, yeah.
But I don't want to put a wind damage
No.
bonus on her.
No. Keep the lightning damage bonus on. That's fine.
Eventually,
try to
I'll
max.
get there.
Yeah, try to max
have-
out that helmet.
Yeah, I
If you
have.
have
I
the-
have. Oh, I thought I already did.
No, it was just it was literally just goes to 14 when you put a 15 into it, which is dumb in my opinion.
Oh shit.
Nice. That's actually 3 good rolls into that. That's not even bad. And then break effect is not useless on her, so that's good. That piece will be pretty good for a while.
A while.
Nice.
And then we got my E1 Japard,
Nice.
who does not get his E1 until Agalea gets her E1. That's the rule.
Oh, by the way, I got E2 on my free to play for Yanqing.
Oh.
I hate him so much. I'm gonna be taking him off of the rolls. But I got Blade. Thank you for getting me Blade, Lentil.
You're welcome. I got you Blade.
Yes.
Honestly, out of all of them, that's the one I want so much on my main account is Blade.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna build him at all. I think he's just gonna be like a relic slave. But
He is one of my favorite kits in the game. I just haven't never gotten the opportunity to pull for him because he always came at bad times. I want all of the Stellar Run hunters so I could do a funny Stellar Run hunter. I'm hoping that Elio is like a funny support that allows for like time slowing mechanics or something, or like he
are time
can like
related.
sustain via making the enemies slow down type thing so that you can do it. But I hope that he's like a harmony unit or something.
Either harmony or nihility.
Nihility would be cool, or destruction, so that you stay within the destruction or nihility Celeron Hunter, like pathing that they've done already. Because Kafka, Silver Wolf, Firefly, Blade are all either nihility or destruction.
Okay.
If he's nihility, I will cry, because it'll be really cute.
Oh, so happy cry, not a sad cry.
Yeah, it'll be so good. I love nihility characters; they're my favorite. Kale ate her boots. Kale,
Yeah.
eat her boots. My cat showed up to lick me. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it is so cute. Nugget's sleeping right next to me. He's pretend sleeping,
Nugget.
kind of. Yeah. Chicken Nugget. His name. The fuck? He has my hair. Oh, witchcraft. Say Nugget.
Honeycomb, why you cry?
Because their cat
Oh.
showed up.
I was
them.
late. I was late.
That's okay. That's okay.
I was late.
Hamster.
I've had my bedtime.
It pay your bedtime.
Had my
Yeah.
bedtime. But we still have a whole account review to do now.
You're right.
Are we gonna edit that and put it on the on your YouTubes as well?
I would like to.
Yeah,
So
let's do it.
the way that I really want to do them, just as like an introduction, because you seem to be very fond of getting made fun of, which is not what I want to do.
Well, we don't. Well, I'll get really sad if you make fun of me. So don't make fun of me.
Brother, you literally asked to be made fun of earlier.
Don't put words in my
That's
mouth.
part of the good. Okay, I'll put something else.
This is a whoa. Wait.
But as just a little intro of what I want to do, which I don't know exactly how I would do it while streaming, so we can figure it out. I want you to log into your account and you to guide me around your account as we talk about different things relating to you and your account and whatnot. And we make it more about you and the characters that you like instead of me open your account and make fun of you for having bad relics.
Okay.
Because not very many people do that or anything like that. And I think that instead of being negative about it, it makes me
Positive.
Hmm?
We're gonna be positive.
Yeah, it makes me want to like make the standard higher for how we can like as a community treat each other, because we as a community of like people who play Star Rail and gacha games in general kind of treat each other like shit. There's so much gacha tribalism and like my game is better than your game type stuff, and it makes me really sad because then that becomes the biggest issue with these games instead of them being predatory themselves. And it's kind of like we eat each other instead of pointing at the game devs and be like, please make the game better. Where if we all pointed together, every single one of us pointed together, even the people that don't play these games, they might actually listen. But because of all of the gacha tribalism that exists and we're always pointing at each other, it makes it a lot harder to do that and band together because we are stronger together. We are not. I point at everyone, at anyone. We are stronger together. We're not stronger, like in separate little groups, which is like
That-
makes
that's
me
deep.
sad. And one of the main things is I would like to be a little bit more positive about doing account reviews and stuff. That's
Okay.
deep.
That is deep. It is deep. What do you mean? It's very deep. Ape stronger bit together. Yes.
Me
We big
fucking.
monkey.
I don't think I can pick it up. I'm hitting my chest.
Ooh ooh ah ah.
It hurts so bad. So bad.
Stop
Maybe when I
doing it.
have boobs.
La booba.
That's probably why it doesn't work. No, that hurts my collarbones.
Monkey.
Me doing it only to no, don't do that, honeycomb.
Okay. So I do that. I stop watching that.
That's the thing I
Oh.
need to figure out is I need to stream Discord, right? I think if I
Yeah. So
I think if you stream and I pop out your screen,
yes.
because I'm trying to avoid double audio, right?
Yeah. So you wanna. So there's that. You should be able to pop it out with the little. If you like go into big screen, there's like a instead of full screen, there's like pop out. If you click the stream, right next to the full screen button, there's a pop out button. You should be able to capture that.
Yeah. And I think that. Wait, no. Pop that window
it.
out. Pop that. Pop it.
Twist it, pull it, bop it. Did you ever have a bop it as a kid?
Shit. I didn't get to use it though.
Yeah,
It was my siblings.
classic.
I was too young
What?
to use.
Oh, I had mine for like years. Ooh, I was offered a job as a judge. Let's go.
What does that mean?
Means I'm gonna be taking a trip to the Minneapolis at some point. I'm gonna get paid to go to a convention. Huzzah! Let's see. Is that the weekend of Mother's Day? No, it's not. It's the weekend after Mother's Day.
Is it
Should
the
be so we should
knoll
be
that I
good.
captured?
Oh, there we go.
We can talk for a second?
Talk for a second. All right, I'm logged in. We're all Gucci gang. Oh, I like her little phone.
Yeah, isn't it cute?
She's got
Oh, wait.
a guy on there. The little chimera on there with a little horn. That's cute. Hey, you are capturing it. It looks. I just don't see your model though.
I had to make a new window because it wasn't letting me
I see.
capture the game audio. So I need to
Oh,
move
okay.
it down. And
Even if you don't capture the game audio, you can just kind of put like audio over because, like, it's not like we're gonna be like
Nine's Fetch
doing
rating
anything
has
that
streamed
requires
with
sound,
6
are we?
viewers.
No, not really. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! How was your raid? How was your stream, Nangsback? What were you up to? Were you doing more Fortnite? HSR, no way. Yeah, HSR! Big huge. We just did Castorice polls. I have a leveler with me. We're doing
Hello.
a little kind of collabby thing where leveler let me do all their polls for Castorice. And now we're trying to figure something out. Fortnite and Stranova, it was terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. But welcome
Aw.
in, welcome in. We're about to do a pseudo, like, kind of like account review type thing. Oh my god, what you're pulling. If you get something, I'm gonna laugh.
Just a nihility. Wait, that's an extra pull. Gwenny G. I'm pretty sure I'm really low on the pity for that. But
But
we'll see. No, okay.
I'm trying to email myself something because I can't send it to myself on Discord right now. Really, I'm gonna send it to myself on Discord and then pull it up after. But yeah, we got butts. They can't hear you right now, Lovely. I don't think so. Don't say anything weird. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest if they can or can't. Or don't. Or don't. Okay. I took a bunch of notes of like what I want to ask you basically. Why is it
Okay.
tiny now? What the fuck?
I don't know.
This is so
What's
oh
going
my god.
whatever.
How do I get rid of us? There we go.
Can they hear me though?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It was because I was in the BRB screen.
Oh, okay.
Came to
All right.
point that my head hurts from stress,
Oh.
and I gotten so demotivated. Hey, it's changeover. I don't care anymore. Good night.
Changeover.
Good
You know what that
night,
means.
Ninespec. I hope you feel a little bit better. Try and do some aftercare. Drink some water. I believe in you to rehydrate yourself. Oh my gosh, more pulls? More pulls?
More polls,
Acheron?
baby.
Acheron?
Maybe.
Princess Wave Tabe. That's such a cute username. What the heck?
Wave Teba.
Wave
All right.
Tabe.
We only got 3. Nope. Wow. Trying to make them
Meow.
quick. Good night, sleep well.
You can't change it? I thought you could.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait
Waiting.
a
Huge. Waiting.
second. Huge.
Wishes on the wrong banner?
No, I wouldn't do that. All right, now we're good. Now we're good.
It's connected to a phone number, old phone number, so I can't change. Oh, that's frustrating. I think I've done that a few times. I did that with my old Xbox account, and now I don't have access to it. I don't have access to it anymore. Which is fine, but it's just annoying, right? Leveler?
Yeah, what's up?
I thought you left.
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
What do we
Favorite character
we
in
doing
Honkai
anything in
Star
particular?
Rail? My favorite character is it's kind of a tie between a bunch of characters. Castorice is almost up there with it, but it's Kafka, Akovan, and Black Swan are my top 3. And then Firefly is like really, really close to beating out Kafka. And then Castorice is like, depending on how much I like her in the story, well, might beat out Firefly. I don't know yet. I love Castorice's design though. Okay.
My favorite character is Acheron. In
Mm.
case people didn't know. I don't know if people knew that or not, but I'm just gonna put that out there.
I could take a guess.
Hmm.
Just maybe one or two.
Yeah. Look at it. Look at the guy. Look at it. Look at it. Bubbles. Bubbles the
I
pet.
love it so much. It's kind of messed
Oh.
up that you can have Bubbles the pet and then also Bubbles the Trouter from the Pokemon event.
Yo, I have Bubbles the Trotter.
Yeah.
That's literally what I named him. It's literally what I named them.
Once wave tab is
Let me
following.
go Let me go
Thank
embrace
you for the
capitalism for a second.
follow. We just wave. Woo woo woo. Look at those dollars. Look at those dollars. Welcome to the weenie pile, though. Or weenie pocket? Packet. Weenie packet. Been a while since I've said that. I don't remember what I used to say. What do hot dogs come in? They come in like packages, right? Plastic packages?
Yeah, I'd say, especially like the Oscar Mayers.
We don't have those in Canada.
What?
Ass.
What do you mean?
That spells
they're
ass.
manufactured. It smells ass, yeah. Leveled up. Consume 100 diamond. Give me the trotter. There we go. Do. Dang it. Can't quite get there. But the Herta makes the most money by far.
10 DD?
19
Was she
DD.
there yesterday?
Yeah. She's been there the whole time.
It's not Jingyuan then.
Yeah. Jingyuan just makes like 900 CC. She makes 9 DD. Well, actually, now she makes 9 DD, but because I upgraded her a little bit. Technically, I cheated a little bit, but.
Tisk. Little cheater. It's going through something
what I
when I
am.
made that name. I kind of regret it now. Nah, it just gives you soft boy vibes. It's good. I'm a huge fan of soft boy vibes.
Oh, I need to consume diamond. Let me pull.
You got this, leveler.
Yeah, let's go.
They aren't able to change it
Research.
because of their phone. It's attached to an old phone or something that they don't have access to.
Ass.
See, it spells ass.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Ass. Yeah, let's go. We got 7 pulls from that. Let's go. Let's go, Tails. Oh yeah, Tails gave me 5 DDs, double Ds. Albert. There we go. Spam clicker the game on Albert.
Albert. It's like you're pulling
Nice.
It's like the gotcha game.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we've maxed out Gaucho, Linksha, Fei Shao.
Soft boy vibes, yeah.
There's Fu maxed out and Robin maxed out. Nice. Yeah.
I mean, you aren't
Sure.
wrong. Okay to have soft boy vibes.
Yeah.
Leveler
don't
would
be
never
shy.
admit it, but sometimes they have soft boy vibes.
What does it even mean? What is soft? What are soft boy vibes?
What do you think it means?
That they're pure of heart. They're like soft. They're like soft on the inside, right? It's
Yeah.
really wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a soft boy. Let's go.
Kind of like golden retriever, but like when a golden retriever that's like tired and wants to relax and sit down.
Yeah, that's
and,
me.
And like wants to cuddle type thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely that. Yo, so many pulls, so much pull.
Grandpa Golden's kinda, yeah. I just poked my eyeball.
How did you manage that?
I'm gonna be honest.
How did you
I have
manage?
no idea. I don't know. Ow.
Yo, we pretty much maxed out. I think we've maxed out all of the gold characters.
No,
Oh,
it's,
no,
it's not. It's not the old. It's like it's the vibes. I would also say Soft Boy is very soft spoken with how certain
I'm very
certain things come
soft-spoken. I
up.
don't know what you mean. Yeah, very soft-spoken.
You can be
Yeah, I can also be
gentle.
extremely loud and obnoxious too.
All right. Well, you're gonna go in the jar if you do that.
No, don't put it anywhere but the jar. No, we can't do the jar.
I have the jar.
You wouldn't.
I did it to many people.
Don't put me in the
And
jar.
by many
Actually, I've already
people,
been in
I
the
mean
jar.
Mortal, like
Wait,
3 times, and I think you 1 time.
I've definitely been in the jar 1 time.
Put me in there. Honeycomb, I could never put you in the jar.
I guess just let
You're
me know when
gonna
you want to
break
start
it.
the review and everything. I'm just kind of playing at
You're
this point.
doing. You're. I was waiting until you're done doing this.
Well, I'm already pretty much done with this event. Like I'm just kind of, I have to get through the month, which it's kind of like
Oh, I
behind.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, to get this pretty much. I have almost everything unlocked, but
Well, Leveler, tell me a bit about yourself first.
hello, I am Epic Leveler. I am a straight white man who likes to play video games for a living. I say for a living, just in my free time. I like long walks on the beach, not on the grass, because grass, I don't know, I don't like to go touch grass. I spend money on the game 'cause I consider myself a dolphin. Don't poof me. Don't poof me. What do you mean?
Leveler is allowed to like long walks on the beach, guys. Come on.
Apparently, I'm a little zesty, according to Lentil.
You can be a little zesty at times.
I'm a little zesty at times. I'll fully admit that. Let's see here. I love Acheron.
What made you get into Star Rail? Why did you start playing? What was like the canon event where you're like, I'm gonna download this game?
I saw a pretty girl on Twitch play this game when it first came out, and I'm like, that looks kind of fun. Maybe I
Remember
can
who it
slide into
was?
her
Do you want to
DMs.
shield
No,
them? Oh, okay. Okay.
I
do
don't
that then.
remember. I honestly don't know who they
Maybe
are.
I can slide into her DMs.
Motivation right there. And then I kind of got into the game, and then I was like, wait a second, this is actually pretty fun, because I've always been a big fan of the team building archetype. I've always been a big fan of like the Final Fantasy turn-based games, Pokemon obviously being a big one as well.
Turn-based games I've only
Fire
really
Emblem
played
games.
Star Rail and Pokemon.
Yeah, Fire Emblem games I love. Oh my gosh. I also really like XCOM, which is also kind of a team-based turn-based game, but that's more of like a Girls Frontline 2 Gooner game. But yeah, I like these games quite a bit, and well, I like those games, and then I kind of got into this. I'd never heard of Genshin or Zenless. I guess Zenless wasn't out at the time when this came out, but I'd never heard of Genshin. I'd never heard of Honkai at the time that I kind of got into it. Bear in mind that Genshin had already been out for like 2 years at this point, so that's
Did you
impressive,
know
I think.
like about gacha games beforehand? Like,
I knew about
really?
them. Yeah, I knew about them. I played some free, like some free to play ones. Like
Battle Cats.
I played not Battle Cats. I played
Dang, you're not a real
Cookie
one.
Runner. I played
Oh.
Cookie Runner, which is a gacha game.
Always get ads for that.
Yeah, that's been around for a while. And then I played Tower of God, the original one.
Okay, so like Star Rail wouldn't have been like your first then, really.
No, but I never really took any of them seriously. I only paid. I would usually like get the 99-cent bundles, like off of like the whatever store I was on. Epic 7 or not Epic 7. Okay, so there was one. Oh gosh, what is it called? It was Hero Summoner or something like that, or something like, yeah, I don't know exactly, but it was like a gear-based power system that was PvP based. It was definitely pay to win. So I got into that for like a year. I think I spent like $30 on the game, and at one point in my server I was like top 100 on the server, and that was good.
And we had peace. Have you been
And then I got
playing Star
this.
Rail since like day one, or how long was the game out that you saw the pretty girl playing for?
I saw the
Until you
pretty
started
girl. I saw the pretty girl playing day one. Like it was just kind of recommended to me. Like they're just like brand new game
The
and
game kind of
everything.
popped off when it first came out.
And the
so
game
yeah,
popped.
Yeah.
And then I saw Natasha up on my YouTube ads at all the time.
Everyone saw Natasha. Okay.
Natasha Underworld Healer.
Yeah, if you've not seen Natasha on the Underworld Doctor ad, then
yeah,
you have not existed.
Yep, Natasha Underworld Doctor. I can't believe that Natasha Underworld Doctor would heal us with her technique of being Natasha Underworld Doctor. Yeah. So yeah, so basically I watched the first stream. She was super pretty. She didn't have too many viewers and everything, so we just kind of talked. I was just like, what the heck's the game about? And she's like, I don't really know. And that's pretty much how the interaction went down, that I remember at least. I did wait about a week before I actually made an account. Actually, no. I made the account immediately. I didn't actually log into the game until like a week later when she played on her set, like for the second time, because she was sponsored and everything and stuff. So, or at least they were giving out a whole lot of sponsorships to streamers at that time. So that's what I did. I started playing. Like, wow, this is really good. And I paid attention to the story because I really like those the games and stuff that have like really in-depth story. I.e., I like Final Fantasy because they have really good stories. And yeah, I kind of got hooked through the Belobog arc. It was so badass and everything. And then Lawfu hit, and then I was immediately bored.
But what did you find boring about it? Because I think the Lofu arc is very strong in regards to the story that is told. I just think it's very disjointed from what we were doing in Belobog, and there's a lot going on in the Lofu with like naming schemes and stuff that aren't really explained all that much. And it's just kind of like a little bit all over the place. But if you actually break it down, the story that happens in the Lofu is more powerful and has a lot more meaning to it than just the Belobog one.
Yeah, and I mean that's true and everything, but you know, when it first came out, and like when the game first came out 1.0 and everything, they didn't complete the Lofu arc. Like the last boss on that update was the deer.
Yeah.
So I got to the deer. I got walled by the deer, is what I should say. I got walled by the deer
a lot of
for
people
like
did,
a
right?
solid week. Like I could not beat that thing for like a week. I think at that time I had Japard as my 5-star character. I pulled for Seela. I think I got her after like 30 pulls or something. It was pretty good. So basically my team at that point was like Seela, Japard. I got rid of both Don Hung and I'm pretty sure I got rid of all 3 of the starting characters like immediately. Yeah, so I got
Yeah, I think most people did.
Yeah, so I did those 2, and by that I already had Fire MC, but I didn't use Fire MC usually. Who did I use? Who was on that team? Because I know it was Japard, I know it was Seela, and I'm pretty sure. So I know I didn't use Hook. Let me go through the characters real quick. I think one of them I still haven't even leveled to this day. Let me go here. Serval
came
was
free with your
definitely on the
Xbox,
team.
so yeah.
And
You could see
hello,
when you
Dargan.
obtained them. By a
Oh yeah,
time date.
I think it was QQ, but look at Dargan.
Refresh you. QQ is crazy.
Yeah, I think QQ was on there for a little bit. Did bank.
Castorice999 just resubscribed for 16 months.
Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you.
So this was April 26, 2023.
I'm so to cry.
So April 26th.
Playing?
Yeah, April 26, 2023.
Okay, so it was about 10 days after launch then.
Yeah, so like I said, like the second
week. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a week after launch, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I did her. Which was on the 27th. Because I don't think I realized where the mail function was.
Well, to be fair, it took a bit to unlock it. If you're like actually
it was definitely
doing the tutorials and stuff, because the tutorials are like you have to do all of the Astral Express stuff, and then it will tell you to go into, I think, the simulated universe, and then after that you can talk to Asta and get the polling feature, and then after that you unlock the mail.
Yeah, it was definitely QQ that I was using with that. So like it was like a team of QQ, is QQ Sela, Japard, and the other one, and the other one I said Serval,
Serval?
because like he
Yeah,
was
that sounds about right for
yeah.
like what people were running about
Yeah.
like back then.
But
There
yeah,
wasn't
it's
really team comps yet.
no, there was not. Yeah, like I got her a couple weeks in, right around the deer fight that I was doing. And that's kind of where I went to. I did, and then I put the game down for like a few weeks, and I came back.
How long would you
At
say a few weeks is?
1.2.
Because I know the break. Okay, so it
So
wasn't that long.
it was
or...
all of Jingyuan's banner. It was all Jingyuan's banner. I didn't even know who the general was. And then I come back and I got Luocha. I just did like a cheeky 10 pull and got Luocha. Played through the rest of
cheeky temple.
cheeky 10 pull, got the Luocha. Then he became my dedicated healer with Japard. Bear in mind, I ran double sustain like all the way through Penacony, pretty much until I got Gallagher. He was my second one. I didn't even use Lynx. So, yeah. So I came back briefly during the Locha banner, because I believe it was Locha and Silverwolf, if I remember correctly. It was Locha then Silverwolf, I should say, or was it Locha then Kafka? It might have been Locha then Kafka, actually.
It was
Because I did
Azila, Jingy 1, Blade. No, Luocha, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, Blade, I think.
Yeah, because Kafka and Blade were 1-3, so I came back for 1-2, or sorry 1-1. Wait, Sela and the general were 1-0. Locha and Silverwolf were 1-1, right?
Yeah.
And then Kafka and Blade were 1-2. So I came back for Luocha. I then lost my 50-50 on Silverwolf and just like, okay, this game is stupid, I'm done.
Me when I play gacha games.
I then come back very, 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 very briefly around Christmas. Like I go from June to Christmas, I do not play the game.
Yeah.
That's like 6 months. Come back, do a bit more of the story, get some stuff, and then on Christmas, the day after Christmas Day, because I started doing the story on Christmas Eve. Again, I got Silverwolf, obviously, so she's my next character. And then I think that was, I don't know when her rerun was, because that was at the end of 1.
So
yeah.
that would have been her rerun, I think, wouldn't it have been?
Yeah, this is definitely her rerun. This is definitely a rerun because I really wanted her. I got her on her rerun there, but I remember like going a couple more, like another month or so into 2024, and Black Swan's banner was out. And I was just like, I don't really like the look of this character. The thighs look too wide and they're really weird. So I didn't get her.
Maybe it's just more noticeable for how her outfit is, but she has the same body type as Acheron.
Yeah, but I did not like her thing. I do not like her look for whatever reason. She is purple woman, but she's the only purple woman I don't like.
This is messed up.
So she came. And then the next banner was Sparkle, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love the look of Sparkle. I want to get Sparkle so bad. I want to get Sparkle so. I went, like, that was the first time I ever topped up. Was on Sparkle's banner. I spent $150 for 150 pulls because of the double.
You still
did not get her. Did not get
Oh,
her.
yeah.
And I'm just like, oh,
I
I'm
know
gonna
the
get all,
pain.
I'm gonna get all the jades. I'm gonna do it. And then I got sick. And then I got sick. I did some of the story. I did some of the story. I got super sick. Got up to like 65 or 66 pity, and her banner ended. And I'm just like, fuck. I guess I have to go with this stupid new unit named Acheron.
Yeah, was
Next
that
time.
actually your thought? Is you just didn't like her?
I thought that she was like trying to be edgy for the sake of being edgy.
No, she's
And
just brain empty.
for the longest time I did not like her. Um I then proceeded to do a 10 pull and get a double for Acheron.
And then you immediately fell in love.
No, I still am like, okay, sure, but sure, you can play with my heart a little bit and do it again. And so then I did it again in like I want to say like 50 or 40 or 50 pulls later, I got another double.
I think it's kind of funny that you started playing around that time and then you came back around that time, if that makes sense, because when you came back, I'm pretty sure the Game Awards would have been happening. And I kind of was under the impression that you were one of the people who started, like, who came back to the game because they got hyped over Acheron's announcement in the Game Awards. Because in the Game
Oh,
Awards,
no.
they had her, like, it was so hype. It was like 3 seconds or like 4 seconds or something of her like walking into Penacony and being like one, I don't even remember, but it was just like her back and then she's like slightly tilted her head or something so that we could see her face ever so slightly. And because she is a Raiden Shogun XB into the game or whatever, right? So many people came to the game because of her and came back to the game because she was announced. And I thought that
I
you
did
were
not
one
know
of those
that.
people. Yeah.
I
She's
I have no idea. I've never seen the game. I didn't see the Game Awards trailer at all. So I don't know.
that's so funny.
And then it's just been from there ever since. Obviously, we got the free ratio right around then as well. Like I got it on April 20th. Akron, March 27th. Yeah. So like, I'm sorry, March 20th basically is when. March 20th is when I came back and attempted to whale on Sparkle, and then I got sick that week because it was like right near the end of her banner. No, it was it was Black Swan first. Thought, okay, not really interested. I got sick. I might have gotten sick twice. I don't remember 100% what happened, but I remember
Couldn't
I
play the
came
game
back and it was
regardless,
like a
yeah.
week. It was like a week for Sparkle's banner, for Sparkle's banner, pretty much. And I couldn't get her even after whaling, so I was really upset. And I'm like, grr, I'm gonna get her. But yeah, as you can see, I missed a lot of the 1.x units.
Yeah.
I didn't. So I was one of the Super Break non-believers. All right, as well. So, so I didn't get Rappa. I didn't get Boot Hill. The only reason why I got Firefly was because I loved her in the story.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And I got
I
T0
think
as
a lot of
0.
people that was how.
I also loved
Firefly's portrayal
Robin.
is just really good.
Really.
Robin also, yeah.
Robin is my second favorite character in the whole game.
I want them to do more with her.
Yeah.
I want
She got shot in the ear. Or sorry, shot in the neck, I should say.
Yeah. I want, out of all the characters, it feels like she would make the most sense to just do random stuff with her because she's a singer and like having her have a bunch of outfits and go to different worlds and stuff and have concerts and stuff for those events. Like if they did that as events and they had like dedicated Robin events every single patch or something, I would totally be down for that because then it's just like constant stuff. And you would get to see her interact with people you would never normally see her interact with, because so far she's only really interacted with the Penacony people. And like, could you imagine if she goes to Bellabog and meets Serval and like they do like a rock concert together and then interacts with
Yo,
Zila
that'd
and
be so
Branya and
good.
stuff? And like that's how we're able to go back to Bellabog for a little bit, because we have not been back there since Topaz's release.
Yeah, and that was like 1.6 or something, right?
4 or 5?
1.4 or 5. Dang, okay. But yeah.
Because 6 was like Ranmei.
Oh yeah, that's right. With the boog.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's I mean, that's my history with Star Whale, at least at this point. I don't know if that answered your question, but
Do you know what made you come back to the game when you came back? Or is it just like it's been a while since I played this type thing? Or was it just Sparkle that made you come back?
no, I don't think I did any research. I just kind of I'm trying to think because I think it was a streamer again that got me. This time it was not for nefarious purposes.
Mr. Pokey.
No, I didn't even. But I don't even think Mr. Pokey was popular in 2.0.
He wasn't huge. He wasn't as big as he was, but he was doing stuff. That's still when he was doing like the CN analysis stuff. That's when I started watching him.
I think it was Shy Lily that played it.
That makes sense. Yeah, she did a big thing with it. Yeah.
I think it was Shy Lily who was doing stuff, or like some sort of VTuber, because that was in my like VTuber phase.
VTuber.
Which I guess I'm still technically in that phase, but still.
It's not a phase.
But that was like that was like my first, like the very first time, not the very first time, but like, because 2020 obviously with the COVID stuffs happened, that I got a lot more online and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what was going on. So
Technically, literally is on a VTuber stream right now.
yeah. My model is sitting, my personal VTube chibi model is sitting in between her breasts as we speak.
Okay, I cut that out.
We'll cut it. I'll cut it out. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So you came back. You've pulled for characters. What made you stay? What'd you say? What like hooked you back? What is your favorite part of the game right now?
I still
you
think
seem pretty into it. Like
I do. I really do like Star Whale. I think what really got me into it was Penacony. It gave me the motivation to push past the rest of the Lofu crap. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the very first time I played the Lofu, I was kind of clicking through because I'm like, where's that super cool place that I gotta go to? And I missed a lot of the story elements that I had to go back for on like a second account.
and now you're like experiencing it type thing.
Yeah, pretty much. And then like when the next snap happened, I was like, wait a second, what the heck is going on here? Because I'd literally just been clicking through all the dialogue at that point. That's when I really started paying attention.
I really think what they should have done is that patch, because it ended with the deer. I think they should have went to the end of Tingyun, and it would have kept more people like grasped onto the game, because they would have been like, what? This game will be that dark type thing. And I think one part of like the neck snap that a lot of people didn't understand is like they didn't understand her neck broke. They thought that she just turned her head and was like looking at us like a yandere type look. And I wish that they played more into the angling with that, because that would have made it so much more like intense. But I do agree with you with them ending at that deer part. So many people just like got bored and then left.
Yeah, I remember getting pretty. Oh, something I forgot to mention. Like speaking of the deer, I got pretty into the simulated universe and trying to to clear like the quote unquote end game content at that point.
Mhm.
I do remember clearing all of the simulated universes that were out at the time, like as far as I could, like as up to my
Mhm.
equilibrium level. So I think I've always been a meta chaser this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stuck on Svarog. The first one I got stuck on was Svarog. And then the moment I got Kafka on my account, I was just able to blow through all of Simulated Universe, and it was just like it didn't matter anymore. And
Yeah.
then I think the next one I got stuck on, it was like an Ice Week one. And right before the Ice Week one came out, or like right after the Ice one came out, Jiggly released. So
Yeah.
I never really had issues with like completing Simulated Universe after that point.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I had a really tough time for a while with it, but then like obviously over time your units get stronger because you're able to invest more into them and
You
do more
understand how they
stuffs with
work
them. Yeah.
more. Yeah, and like
Yeah.
you're doing teams and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be trying to learn how to do Castorice probably for the next 2 weeks before I get an actual grasp on how she works.
Same.
But yeah, that's pretty much my extent with
So you would say
that.
your
Oh yeah, and
favorite is like meta chasing type stuff now, at least.
I probably I wouldn't say meta chasing is my top priority. Sure, it's there. I want to be able to clear the game and all of the end game content and get all the rewards for it. As of right now, how my account stands right now, I definitely have the potential to zero cycle a lot of things. So I guess in a sense, yes. There are key units that I did skip out on just because I don't really like them. As you can see, like kind of down here, like I am not a fan of the scared little girl. They're
You
like
don't like Hue Hue?
archetype. I really do not like Hue Hue.
You know,
Like I
did
do
you?
not.
I guess you haven't really paid attention to her story, have you? Did you do the fictional garden?
I did, and I hated her for every second of it.
Really?
I
Oh,
really
that's so
did. Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, I think Tails is such a horribly done thing here. And like I finally started to kind of like Tails in the sword dance of all
Yeah.
places.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit
But
hard because they wanted, from what I've understand, is they wanted Tail to kind of be like the counterpart to Fantilia, because so far all we know of like Heliobus are they're kind of fucked up and evil, but they didn't want them to just be exclusively evil. They wanted them to also like have different dynamics and stuff because they have personalities. And the only other two things that us as players have seen are stuff talked about in game, which doesn't mean a lot if you're not like visually seeing it, and plus text, a lot of people don't read it, is Fantilia, and then what is their name? Cirrus or whatever, are the only other two interactions with Heliobus that we have. So they wanted to tie it all back to that and have it not be like an evil person, but still have them be like a little bit sassy type archetype.
yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, just kind of looking at look at my list right now. Like if I were like a meta chaser, I would have gotten the Herta. I would have gotten Sparkle on a rerun because at that point in time I don't believe we had. I mean, we had Robin, but we did not have like a Sunday at that time or anything like that. I did not get Imbibitor Lune, though he was kind of on the way out when he reran. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. The thing is that he did rerun. I believe alongside Acheron, right? Pretty sure he was
I think
alongside Acheron.
Acheron was Dr. Ratio originally, I think.
Oh no, it was Acheron. It was Acheron and Jingliu. That's right. It was the first time there was a male and female combo, and people, or sorry, a double female combo, and people were a little angry about it.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was Acheron and Jinglu on that banner, on her banner, and then I think Ratio and Lune on the next one, right? I don't
Mhm.
know. I
Something like
skipped.
that.
Yeah, I don't know. But I didn't pull Hua Hua. I didn't pull Sparkle. I wanted to pull Sparkle just because of her character, because she's a little gremlin, but didn't get her. Yun Li is stupidly good character. Same with Rappa and the
I think
Herda.
I think you have mostly not pulled like DPSs though, so it does make sense because like Mighty, Herda, Rappa, Boot Hill, Argenti, Yunli, Jing Yuan, and Jing Liu are all like hyper carry DPSs for the most part.
Yeah, I'm very much a believer in, ever since the beginning of the game. I guess ever since I've ever played these games, you always know that the supports are the best characters.
Yeah,
No matter in this type of game, no matter what game it is, the supports will always last longer than the DPSs. So I always wanted to pull for the best bang for the buck, right?
I think that applies to most games though. Supports are always just
Yeah.
like not even just gotcha games. Supports are like the thing that allows your
Mhm.
account to get like change and grow type thing.
Yeah. And bear in mind, I was at E3 Acheron when I started to play for real.
Yeah.
So I really didn't need another DPS, right? Until I got to the end game. And I had Dr. Ratio because Dr. Ratio was free. Um, a funny story for adventuring. I was gonna skip adventuring.
I had to.
I had the pulls for him, and I was just like, you know what? He doesn't look very good to me. He's a shielder. Japard's a shielder. I already have a shielder.
Literally adventuring ruining the whole preservation archetype because he
Yeah.
does it all.
Yeah. And so I didn't understand how good his kit was. Until like I was told by another friend, just like, you really need to pull this guy. This is like the next meta defining character that we've ever had. I'm like, how so? He's putting up a shield every turn, sure, but like I mean, like, what else he's not doing any damage. He's not buffing my teammates. Like, why would I do that? He's giving effect res, sure, though, like I can. So like I'll resist like crowd control, which is, don't get me wrong, that's really good, but like if that's all he does, I mean, I don't see the point in pulling him. And so I eventually I got myself talked into pulling him because I really wanted Robin. Like, that's who I was saving for. Robin had been spoiled at that point. I really wanted Robin as soon as she came out. And so I'm like,
I got
fine, I'll
FOMO'd
get.
into Robin.
Oh, but she's really good. I
Oh, I
think
know, but it's
I
just
still
really
think to
funny.
this day that Robin is the best support character in the game. To this day, I do think that. I think technically I still think she is technically better than Tribby as a support character. I think Tribby is a better sub
easier to
DPS.
slot in, I would say, and makes up for like issues if you have like bad relics and stuff. Robin is better for higher investment accounts and higher invested just teams in general.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Robin is because
So I'll give you an example why. A friend of mine's account has main team is not super invested in. They have Robin and their favorite character is Mr. Svarog. So they play Clara with Robin, and then the other team members are Lynx, and then sometimes March, sometimes Tingyan, depending on it. Robin does not have enough energy to alt off cooldown in that team. But if you were to put Tribby on it instead with DDD, you would have the same effect as Robin with less investment. Doesn't even
So
have to be a super high imposition DD. It's just because Robin's energy is so high that if you are not attacking enough, it makes it a lot harder. But when you're high invested into your relics and stuff, your speed tuning's really good, whatnot. She doesn't really have that issue all that much.
So in your friend's team, I think it really comes down to because obviously she needs her regen rope. She wants her she wants Von Whack for the extra regen so you have 124.9 regen. You want to put her next to Clara
Yeah,
all
that's
the
how it is.
time.
Yeah.
So that she can be hit by the AoE and everything.
That is
And
the
you
only
want
thing
to
that
have
allows
King
her to
Yoon-
get off of cooldown is when she also gets the splash damage from being hit.
Yeah, and you want Ting Yoon to ult onto Robin. And you should have only a 1-turn downtime from her ult. And really the most important part for her for the ult though is the I guess I immediately got E1. So like no questions asked, the res pen is unbelievably good. And that makes it 100% worth it in my opinion over Tribby. Which granted Tribby has that on her skill, which is why I've made the comment that Robin's been power creep by Tribby. I don't believe that. I just know that that's just kind of a big thing in the community about it.
Yeah, no, I think Robin is better at higher investment.
Yeah.
Tribby is just easier just to slot in at lower investment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, but
Robin advancing your whole team and then all of the buffs she gives plus the damage she does. I feel like some people don't fully understand how much damage she actually does. Like I think of like people trying to play with Zila, right? And then Robin just steals all the kills and then Zila doesn't get them. So
yeah,
that's huge, and then people just don't see that. I think part of it has to do with like the game's inability to show that type of damage the way that they do, because it makes it a little bit harder to see it visually. So then they just assume that it's part of like the person who's attacking's damage.
Yeah, and I wish they would they do kind of characterize it because like you do see like the physical damage number, but unless you know what that means.
Numbers, right?
Yeah, unless you know what that means. I mean, yeah. So I agree, but I do think that Robin she's my second favorite character in the game. She's super powerful. I think she's the best support. Followed by Tribby, definitely. Then probably followed by Fugue. I think Fugue is such a good support, and then Ronmei after Fugue. Just as general purpose supports.
I'm hoping that they make a HP scaling follow-up Fei Xiao. Because
wait, what?
I want them to make like Fei Xiao's kit, but for an HP scaling character that can synergize both with Tribby and Robin at the same time, because then it would be really funny.
Yeah.
Who's the best character?
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Put them on the same team.
Oh man, I have actually been like swapping out Topaz or Hunt March 7 for Tribby more often in the Fei Xiao team. Believe it or not, and it's been working a lot better than I thought it would have. But
really free. It's just free as long as they're like able to ult.
Yep, they are definitely able to ult. But yeah. If that answered your question. I don't know what the question was anymore. Keep rambling.
Well, the question was, what do you currently enjoy most about the game?
Yeah, so I just went on a tangent not about the game, but about the characters. Yeah, the thing that I most enjoyed about the game so far has been that Penacony, like I said. The story in 2.3, I think that's the best storytelling that I've had in a video game.
2.3 is Firefly's like main arc, right?
2.2 is Firefly's main arc. 2.3 is Mikhail.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
I really, really like the story about Mikhail, the interactions with Gallagher, the interactions with the Lost Dream area or whatever, the city that's under there. It was, and like the sense of tension and buildup that was going on before the final act that was in 2.4. And it was, I don't know, that was by far my favorite part of that.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
actually, and I do think that the Sunday fight was in 2.3 at the end of 2.3. So like Mikhail and Sunday stuff.
Yeah, 2.3 is
Um,
when we unlock Trailblazer, Harmony Trailblazer, I believe. So
yes. Yeah, so that by far was I would probably go to say that it's in the top 5 of all video games that I've experienced, and the number one that I've had at least in the last decade.
I think my
I
biggest
liked
issue
it that
with
much.
Penacony is I love the writing of it. I think, and this is unfortunately something that you can't fix, is it suffers from being a gacha game, like, in so much, just because they have so much dialogue bloat and stuff, and you have to wait like 30 days to do the next part. Not 30 days, like 45 days or whatever, until the
Mhm.
next patch starts to do the next part. And because of that, it makes like your highs and lows too low at times and too high at times. So then your chart is looking like an EKG machine instead of like an actual like nice mountain that goes up, has its peak and goes back down after. And like Penacony, if the story was put in any other game that's not a gacha game, that it would have been, I would say, one of my favorite of all time.
Yeah.
It's
So
so
I'm
good.
gonna so like yeah, like right now I'm going back through and everything. Um and the um yeah, I'm kind of going back through the whole like stuffs, and it is, I don't know, I've been really enjoying the story a lot.
It's
So,
cool to see all like the little things that they put in for like foreshadowing stuff for you to like take notice of and stuff.
yeah.
And like I do think that one thing is really funny. I think it was like the German version of the game. They knew right away that Misha was Mikhail. Because they have the same name. In
Oh.
that, yeah, in that like language translation. And so just like maybe have a little bit of thought between it. Thanks for giving global passives a green flag. Appreciate it. What? I don't like global passives. Fuck off. Rouge, are you still here? Can you ban them? Thank you. I appreciate you. I was literally DMing you about it. Oh, I didn't even see. I can't open it right now since I'm streaming Discord anyways. Damn, we
I'm
miss
sure that that'll be
everything.
a
Yeah, you're
topic at
good.
some point. So,
Global passives. Ah! Alright, well, like, we'll pivot back into it. My next question, which is really funny that you were actually answering it, was how do you feel about the overall story, start to finish?
start to finish,
And which has been your favorite so far?
let me
And
do
if
like
it's different, what's your favorite planet? Because I feel
Okay.
like my favorite story arc is Penacony, but my favorite planet is Belobog.
Okay. Okay. Um I'm gonna do like a quick like rating system. I think I'm gonna do 2 separate numbers basically for each of them. I'm gonna do each of like the quote unquote areas. So I'm gonna include like the Herta space station. I'm gonna do
I would.
story and then the aesthetic feel.
Do you ever think that we're
So
going to get to go onto the planet that the Herta space station is circling?
is it not a gas giant? I thought it was around a gas giant.
Yeah, I'm sure they could figure out a way for us to go onto it.
Well, gas giants are
It's
generally
Star Rail.
okay. To answer that question, no. I don't think they're gonna be. I don't think they're gonna do that. The very notion of a gas giant means that it's made out of gas, so there's nothing there.
What if it's secret? What do you mean? Amphorius is literally a binary code light area. That Black Swan has just like waved her hand and been like, "All right, you may enter now."
Well, first things first. It was protected. It was a protected star or star systems basically, and it was being affected by like glass mumbo jumbo, and there was like a big old
Yeah.
force field around it.
Yeah.
And then she just like, whatcha, and then
Maybe
boom.
the gas giant is actually a force field.
Sure,
that has
sure,
a portal
and
in
the Herta, and sure, the Herta hasn't found it yet to. Okay.
What needs
We're
to
gonna
happen is Herta needs to make an entire simulated universe planet inside the gas giant. See? There you go. Rish gets it. Can you imagine? That could be the end of simulated universe. Just a whole ass planet. Gas giant.
Why stop at a planet? Why not be a whole dang universe inside that giant gas giant?
I mean, technically, there is a theory that that's the game. That's what the game is. That's why everything is binary code.
Oh my gosh. All right. So to answer your question, to try not to get too far off topic again, the story. I'll start with the space station. It was basically the tutorial area. Wasn't a huge. I wasn't like opposed to it. Wasn't a huge fan. I've experienced it a lot now that I've had multiple accounts. It's not bad. I'd give it probably a 6 out of 10 for the story. I do kind of like all of the Annihilation Gang, or not Annihilation Gang. Why can't I think of the name of the invaders? Oh my gosh, it's gonna bug me.
The Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, the Antimatter Legion. That's the one. The invasion of the Antimatter Legion is pretty good. I think it's well written. They give a pretty decent boss there. Yeah, I like it. So 6 out of 10. I do really like the layout of it and how kind of easy it is to navigate in there. With the exception of the one central room. Yeah, 6 out of 10 for the story.
This is the Herta station, right?
Yeah, the Herta station.
Do you count Ron May's section part of it? Because I do.
I do count Ron May's section.
I think that if you don't include that, then it's way lower on my like list of enjoyable stories, just because tutorial. The moment you add that, it adds so much to every character involved.
And I'm also talking side stories too, like all the side stories because I've done all of the side stories.
I like the one where Asta gets set on fire. That one's like I remember them announcing that one, and I'm like, this is gonna be a messed up like trailer, and then it's like it ends up with us saving Asta or whatever and all the scientists, and I was like, this was really good.
I like I like the toilet teleportation one a lot. The toilet teleportation mission. No, not the cake cats. Like the actual.
I might have not done it then.
It's a hidden quest where you can take a toilet from like the main one of the research labs, like in the middle of the like the Antimatter Legion place, all the way over to where the Aeon, or not the Aeon, the weekly boss is. It's really funny. You just flush yourself.
That sounds so funny.
You flush yourself down the toilet, literally. It's really cool. I I would highly recommend going to that. I did 100% the space station. I have an achievement for it.
All right, hold on a second
Where I
before you continue. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Gosh, that would have been so incredibly funny if they could hear you.
Oh no. Darn.
Would you like to repeat what you just said?
So I basically read out Rouge's comment. The game ends, deletes all the characters on your account, reveals and reveals it was all just a really long event quest in Genshin. And I'm like, wait a second, but if they can do that to Star Rail, then they can do that. If they can do that to Star Rail, they can do it to Genshin. What happens if Genshin one day they just have like a side quest and the screen goes black, and then all of a sudden you're just in a cart riding down the mountain of Skyrim, and Hoyoverse was just a subsidiary of Bethesda all along. How could you hear that, Lentil?
I could hear it because I have earbuds. They could not hear
Oh.
that because I was in the BRB screen.
No. I bet. Did I make it easier for you to be at least with the laughter?
No, it actually, that's why it took so long. Can't believe they taught the traveler crossing the border into knowledge like that. Okay, unironically, how Genshin is probably going to end, this is, unironically, it's probably going to tie into Star Rail, and Genshin is going to mirror the planet Amphorius. Like, how it's like a hidden area that no one can get to type thing, and because everything that exists in Amphorius exists in Genshin. Everything.
Imagine they release
Except for-
Tribios on Genshin.
They do. Her name is Nahida.
No, like, but the actual character Tribios.
They do. Oh, that would be cool. But still, like, if you want to know anything about Nahida, Nahida is a cloned version of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is basically an exact copy of Nahida, who was originally tall and really cool looking, and then she used a lot of her power to make herself do something. I don't remember what it is. Something about like hiding the equivalent of like the corruption thing that is in Star Rail. They're like the exact same thing, almost one for one. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata used her powers to make herself small, basically, and the way that she clones herself is almost exactly the same way as Tribios does to make like the Tribi people. And
She splits herself.
yeah, basically. And there's a whole arc where you go see her past self, and then you watch her past self disappear, and it's really sad. And like the parallels between the two characters are almost 1-for-1.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Aquila is a god that exists in Genshin. The giant tree exists. The way that
Sexy tree.
the sexy tree, the sexy tree exists. There's too much. Paimon is literally Finon. Um, like I'm screaming and pulling my hair out at like how many Genshin parallels there are, because I don't want there to be. I don't want there to be. And then Genshin's opening cutscene, if you've ever seen it, like to go into like the world, is literally an old set of train tracks that are slowly being rebuilt over time.
Oh,
almost like
I
that's
see.
what we're doing on Amphorius right now.
Ah.
There's more of them, but those are just like the main ones that I could think of off the top of my head.
Okay. It's kind of cracked, bro. Kind of cracked.
I'm usually
yeah.
pretty good with being able to read into these things and predict what they would do. I predicted almost all of Penacony, except for I did not think something would happen that happened, and I cried. But that was just because I was coping.
Oh, okay. But yeah. I don't remember what we were talking about.
Skyrim Fade to Black scene.
Yep.
You were talking about your ratings of the
Oh yeah. The
planets.
the aesthetic for the sorry, let me get the mic closer to my mouth. The settings to the area, I would say, is probably a solid. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the space station, so probably like a 4 out of 10, maybe a 3 out of 10.
It's tutorial, so
It's a little boring. So then we move on to Bellabog. Bellabog was kind of going there. I mean, obviously, it's the first thing after the tutorial, so you don't really need to have a reason to go to Bellabog. But they do get there. I don't remember if they get pulled out of the warp or out of thing, or if the magic train just go to magic place because it was sensing magic thing happening.
So when we what happens is we are going to go to
the Lofu initially,
the Lofu,
right?
but on our track to go there, Bellabog was in the way, and Bellabog had a Stellaron that was active that
the Stellaron
forces the
field.
train to stop. Yeah,
that's right. Okay.
And then
we
Himiko
go
and
on
Walt
our
are like,
thing.
oh, there's no Emanator presences on here, so we'll just send them down there and they can go have fun as kids.
Yep. So Bellabog is the home to my favorite character line in all of Star Rail. And then it is also
What is it?
I really have an ice day.
Oh, okay. Delete mod.
Certified dad moment right there. Dad moment right there, right?
Have a nice day, and then March
Then the little wink and tongue stick out. That's the reason why I started liking March.
March
I did not
8th though was funny with like the dead frozen body on the ground.
Yeah. I hated March's guts before then. I could not wait to get her off of the team. She was literally like the worst character in my opinion up to that point. I'm just like, okay.
I was biased because March reminded me of Paimon, so I didn't like her until the Lofu. And then I started to fall in love with her character. I just think that they did so much better with March than they did with Paimon in every regard. That like she actually feels like a character, especially not existing in Amphorius so far. You can feel like her absence.
Yeah, absolutely. So I know people did not like her, but I think after everything now that's happening and everything, I think that it is very prevalent that she's not there, and I think people are starting to want her back. So I don't know. I really like her. I don't know. I started liking her at that point in time, and then I do think that, and I love her voice actor too. So her voice actress, I should say. The voice actress for her has such a crazy range. Oh
Mhm.
my god, that woman is talented. So,
The original March was more high pitched.
yeah.
It's really interesting. I'm glad they made the decision to make her less high pitched, but
Mhm.
it's cool to see
Yeah.
the different range that the VA can do.
Yeah. And it's all been the same VA.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure. It's
Yeah,
just they kind of
it has
like
been.
toned it down. She toned it back a little bit. So I really, really like that. So the story there, I was not a big fan of the story of Bellabog. I think there's a lot of different like plot holes in there, like
Yeah.
pretty glaring ones. Like if the people in the underground were so angry, well not so angry, were so like weren't so compliant, they could probably have just stormed the above ground like anytime they wanted.
Yeah.
There's literally a working rail car,
Yeah.
at least a tunnel to get there and everything. And like there's a whole lot of stuff where like the guards could have done something about Cacalia a lot sooner. There's a whole lot of like, but then at that point I would imagine that Bronya would have been corrupted. Somebody was getting corrupted. It was just a matter
Yeah.
of who.
I guess there's like two things that I could think about that might make
Yeah.
those plot holes be a little less plot holey.
Yeah.
Is the architects, like the people of Belobog very much believe in the architects, and like they're kind of like very godlike to them. And the closest person to the architects, what is the whatever Cocolia's position is, I don't remember.
The
So
Supreme
they
Grandmaster or
so
whatever, the Supreme
yeah,
Grand
whatever
Leader.
it is that like that person is the closest to the architects that we can currently get. So they kind of like look at her as almost like a deity. So a lot
Yeah.
of people who would go against her are less likely to go against her, and like it's just a lot easier to control the people. And then the other thing is the whole I was talking about it earlier in the stream, the Belobog part where the Geomarrow was originally like chemotherapy type stuff.
Mhm.
That was supposed to be present in the story, but it wasn't. And that's the main reason why the people in the underground don't push back, because they physically can't.
Yeah.
And
And if they would have
there was
made
gonna
that a
be
little bit more,
yeah.
yeah.
There was gonna be this whole arc where Natasha, which is like one of the main reason why her whole trailer was I'm an underdog, I'm the doctor of the underworld type thing, is we're supposed to go on this huge quest to go get a bunch of stuff from Mr. Svarog to treat the people of the underworld to be able to push back against Cacolia. To
Yeah.
treat like their
So,
Geomarrow sickness. Which like if they had kept that original plotline, all of those plot holes would have not existed. But
yeah. I
it
mean,
also
and then
would
there's
have
like the
been
plot
like
hole of like
really dark.
of how like Sampo was kind of traversing from top to bottom. Why couldn't, if people were so worried, why couldn't they just like go up through that way? If otherwise, and then there was like
That was
um
explained in
the
Penacony.
what?
Because he's part of the masks.
Well, yeah, but like that still has to, there still has to be a physical like entrance to where, so like where you like he wouldn't have just been able to like teleport. 'Cause that's not a thing that they can do, to my understanding.
He can kind of do that.
Ah, there has
It
to be
has to
like
do
a
with like the randomness of the Aeon or whatever.
and like how is he connected to Natasha as well? Like I don't, like it's not like he just why is he on I guess my question is for him, or like why was he on Bellabog in the first place?
That I don't know.
Like
That I don't know, and that's something I really want to explain, which is why I wanted to go back to Belobog. Sampo is one of my
yeah.
favorite characters, but he just has so many little tidbits that we just don't get, and I just want to eat them and devour them, but they just.
And that's how I feel about Sparkle as well. Like the two of them need to come back, I think, as part of the same organization.
Yeah.
But
Did you do the
regardless,
Honkai? Did you like watch any of the Honkai collab? Or I don't think you play the game.
no, I did not.
Apparently that the Zila XP in Honkai Impact 3rd is Sparkle's sister.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I don't know how
That's
that
crazy.
works. I don't know how that works. And I don't know how that relates to Star Rail, but it is interesting, and I feel like it should be a major plot point, but also does that mean Sparkle is our Zila's sister?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know how because the characters in Star Rail are very different from
Yeah.
those in like from what I understand. Again, I haven't played
Yeah.
the game, so I can't 100% say that for 100% certainty.
No, they're different.
But they seem very different. So
The best way to explain like an XP is they have the seed of a character and they plant it in a specific universe, and then they allow that seed to grow and expand in that universe, and depending on like the different things that they go through in that universe, they end up slightly different. So that's why Raiden Shogun is different than Acheron, and Raiden Mei is different than both of them combined, even though they share a
see.
lot of like the same like main characteristics.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah. As far as Bellabug goes, I think I'd probably put the story. I liked Rame's story better than the overworld story, like the Bronya. Like I liked because I did not like Bronya and Kakalia story at all. I think it's probably the worst story in Star
It
Rail
needed more.
currently.
Yeah.
So if it was just the overworld, I would be giving it a 1. But since like you also had the underground part of Bellabog, which I thought was a lot more interesting, and they did go more into it than the overworld.
Mhm.
I do think I think it in my book it'll raise it up a couple more points. So I'm gonna say probably a 4 out of 10 for that one. And then I really like the aesthetics of it though. So I'm going to say 8 out of 10 for the aesthetics. I really like frozen world, dystopian future type esque stuffs. So
What
I don't
is the
know.
town called that you go to underground? Where you first meet
Um
Natasha?
it's Rivet Town.
Rivet Town? I don't even know how to do it. The fucking song from that gets stuck in my head all the time. It's my favorite song in all of Star Rail. Rivet Town's fucking
Yeah. Oh, otherwise it's like the underground, just like the regular.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Rivet Town is like the second area actually where you meet Clara.
Boulder Town?
Or no,
Boulder Town.
Boulder Town.
I like Boulder
Yeah.
Town. That's what it is.
Yeah, Boulder Town is okay. But yeah, 8 out of 10 for the aesthetics, 4 out of 10 for the story. And then we move on to the Lofu, the Xianzhou Lofu. I'm gonna start with the aesthetics there because I think the aesthetics in the Lofu are probably the best in the game. I like it more than Penacony. I like it more than I like the Chinese like theming around it, and like the scar skiffs are really cool.
There's a
And
lot. Yeah.
there's a lot of cool things. Like I like the Foxians as like a race for it, and like I like the Vidyadhara. I really like the Vidyadhara story. I feel like we got quite a bit in regards to the Vidyadhara, like what kind of people they were, especially like in Dan Hung's stuff.
I think we're gonna get more soon. That's like part of the
I
reason why
really
Jingliu's getting a buff, right? Just because we're gonna
I
be going
hope
back.
not. I hope that we don't go back to Lofu again.
We are.
At least
I've already
not
said we're
for
going back.
not for a while. At least make it like one of the other ships. Come on. I think the okay, but I hated the story. I hated
Really?
pretty much all of the story of the Xianzhou Luofu. Yeah, it revealed a lot of cool facts. I'm not gonna lie. Especially the part with like Luocha and like Don Hung's story. So I can't discount it completely. But the whole, rising of the arbor of like the harbor, and then I I wasn't actually a big fan of that part of this. I guess I wasn't a huge fan of Don Hung's story, although I specifically like the Vidyadhara, the history of their stuff. So like the story building around it, not the story itself, I should say. Um, so I really did. I didn't like the sword festival either all that
The
much.
war dance?
The war dance, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the war dance. I liked parts of it. Don't get me wrong. Like the cutscenes in it were beautiful, and were fucking badass. The face shell cutscenes were so fucking badass. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Um, but I did not like the story as much as Belobog, as much as Belobog, as much as Amphorius. I think it's by far the most boring of all the stories.
I think there's
Um,
a lot of lore heavy drops within all of the Lofu.
mhm,
That's where we get the most from Aeons and stuff and whatnot.
correct. Yeah.
And if you don't really understand that or even go into the readables, because a lot of the readables are in simulated universe,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't care.
They
And
should. They shouldn't
Mhm.
put it all in one place. Is what I'm trying to say. Like they should have. Like we should have learned a lot more about the preservation in Belobog, because it's a whole planet based on them, right? They basically worship the like the whatever you called them, the
Lapoth?
uh yeah, yeah, like
Yes, yeah.
they should have gone more into Klopoth, because like the people who were leading them, like the who they had like the religiousist in, right? What was it? It was oh my gosh, the creators of the creation of the engine of creation. Who are
Mhm.
those guys?
Architects?
Yeah, the architects. The architects were like all about Kopoth, right? Like they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
So like, why didn't we learned almost nothing about the guy on?
The main reason for that, from my understanding, is that we learn more about it from IPC stuff, and we do learn about it with when Topaz first comes.
Yeah.
But
Why didn't we
it's
learn more
more
about it from
saved.
Svarog though? Like he should have had like all the records and everything. He's been around
Yeah,
for God knows how long.
he doesn't want to share that information. He literally like doesn't want to.
Yeah, I know.
There
Which
were
is
a
a little
couple
bit weird.
like lines. Yeah, I think
So
that
like,
it makes sense why they didn't, because it's like an ancient. They've been disconnected for so long, right? That because of like the whole Stellaron stuff that was happening, that their beliefs with Klopov have vastly changed from the current beliefs of like who the people who follow the path that believe in Klopov and stuff. They have changed so significantly, and it's supposed to be like a stark difference between the current people, which are all the IPC people, right? And
mhm.
then the Belobog people who are still in like the older times type stuff, believing that like preservation is this, when IPC believes it is this now.
Yeah. Which I mean both are right. So like
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little bit weird there that we didn't learn more about it there, but yeah, I did not like basically the info dump that was that. I prefer to have my
Yeah.
story told at a better like a pace, like good pacing, and they're referencing a whole lot of stuff like you said, that like when I go in, I don't have the collectibles already. So like, how am I supposed to know this? I have to go back and then I have to remember. Oh wait, this was added to this thing. The pacing was wrong, is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
No,
Like
I
it was
agree.
bad
I agree.
pacing.
And then
It
it's tied
was
behind simulated universe and stuff. And if you haven't done that
Mhm.
part yet, then it's frustrating. And it's
Yeah.
all like
So
essays upon essays of readables. So
correct. And while I don't mind I don't mind reading it over time and everything. I'm definitely not going to get everything in one sitting, and I want to be able to understand like a basic generalization of it before like kind of going full on into the story of it. So now that I understand, now it's totally fine. Kind of looking back, it's okay, I would say. I probably would enjoy it if I would play it nowadays. Had I not played it.
I also think part of it is like they were throwing so much
But
information at you already in Belobog of like learn about
I
these
think they threw
characters and
enough.
stuff. Yeah,
I think they threw
yeah.
enough, and I think
They
that they
wanted
did Bella Bog's pacing
Mhm.
very nicely. You had like the stereotypical chase scene. You had like the crazy bitch getting controlled by some supernatural power. Yeah, it's totally. I liked Bellabog and everything. I gotta say the story, and I I I gotta say that probably the story in the Lofu is probably gonna be a 2 out of 10 for me. I
It's
can't
very
think of a
disjointed.
single
Yeah.
I can't think of a single thing other than the Locha Sushang stuff that I enjoyed.
Mhm.
And I only like the Locha Sushang stuff because I actually really liked Sushang, like her voice, like her voice
Her
actress
character, yeah,
actually,
yeah.
her character. Um, it also made like and then I also did kind of like Gwen Ifen a little bit too.
So one of the things that makes me think that why the Lofu is so just disjointed and there's just so much happening at once is because they are a planet of like what is it, like 14 other planets because each ship is a planet and then there's like 14 ships,
The,
right?
no, I
Um
believe there's 7 ships, right? Because there's the 7 Arbiter Generals,
I thought there was originally
and each one,
14 and then some of them got eaten. Maybe it's 7.
um, yeah,
I know
well,
I know there's one story that an entire Heliobus planet ate an entire ship in one bite or something.
oh yeah,
Yeah, but that might have been part of the 7.
yeah.
But it's like you
Um,
have all of these different planets that are all tied into the Lofu, right? Because they're all just versions of the different
Lofu, yeah.
um yeah, the different ships. Uh and because of that, you have a whole bunch of different species and they have to try and like uh flesh them all out at the same time. So we're learning about the Foxians, we're learning about the dragon people, we're learning about just like the long life species, the short life species that are on these the aeons and stuff that are have to do with the Lofu, which like, there's like 4 different like main ones, and then it goes
Mhm.
into ones where like the aeons have died, where it's like the permanence and stuff is like no longer exists because it's split into like 3 other aeons that uh Tazaronth, I don't remember the other 2. Uh, the one that the dragon people believe in, and then
Yeah.
the healing abundance, and then on
Mhm.
top of that we have also Hunt getting created to like fight against the
The abundance,
abundance, where
yeah.
it's like there's a lot happening with like these things, and because of that it just
Mhm.
makes things feel too
It feels cluttered. It feels very
all over the
cluttered.
place. Yeah, when
Yeah,
they're cool concepts, but it's happening
yeah.
too fast or not
I
fast
would.
enough.
Yeah, I wish they would. Yeah, but I don't really know how to kind of fix the error, like fix that as the thing, because you can't really break it up into like multiple parts because then you're breaking up the story and like you don't know like kind of what's going to be like you build anticipation for one thing and then you don't get to it until the
I think they
anticipation
did
is
their
gone, right?
best. the best way that they should do it is how they did it after Penacony, is that during kind of like a down patch for the game, we went and did the war dance, and we got a lot of
Mhm.
lore and stuff in the war dance, and we learned more about like the Borisin and how they're like a counterpart to the Foxians, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that it was just like a little taste of it, and then we went back to Penacony stuff instead of like
Yeah.
just spending months and months and months in the Lofu, months and months and months on like the like that type of world and stuff. And just like
Mhm.
little tastes every once in a while, I think are better for learning about it, just because there's so much.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, so I'm gonna give like the story for the Lofu a 2 out of 10, and then the aesthetics 8 out of 10 because I love the aesthetics of it.
Beautiful.
Kind of next going on to Penacony. Penacony, probably my favorite of all of the areas. As I've said now multiple times. But I think it's more like story based. I really liked the story. I really liked the pacing of the story. I like the individual focus on the dreamscape and the um and specifically the families pretty much. Specifically the one family. If they would have gotten all of the families involved in that, I don't think it would have been good. I think it would have been the same thing as the Lofu. But because we only kind of focused on one family with a few other like related parties here and there, I think the pacing got a lot better. They were able to introduce like hyper specific characters that like kind of supported them, including Sunday, the Gallagher. Gallagher is probably my favorite character in Penacony. Like his story, I should say, like as far as playable characters. He seems like a really. I mean, I don't have to tell you this, but he's a very what's the word? Not detrimental, a very important part of the story there. He's the person who invited us there, pretty
He's
much.
kind of the glue,
Um,
I would say.
yeah, yeah, he's the glue that
Like the
kind of
story
brought
would
everything
not,
together. Yeah,
yeah, the story would not piece together the way that it pieces together if Gallagher wasn't
yeah.
written so well.
I do have problems with him existing in there because he seems to know everything that's going on. Like but he is waiting. He's intentionally waiting for certain actions to happen before he acts upon them. A
Mhm.
lot of I feel like a lot of the story, a lot of the Penacony story could have just been prevented by Gallagher single handedly with the amount of information that he
Yeah.
knew. So.
Okay, and what other faction is very similar to that?
Mhm. I mean, yeah,
That also was very heavily involved with Penacony.
technically the clowns, but like they want that stuff to happen.
Not quite.
I mean, the family wanted it to happen. I'm trying to think of who else that was. I mean, the Stellaron Hunters could have done it too.
That's the one.
Um,
There is
yeah, but
heavy lore implications that the fictionologists are tied very
Mhm.
closely towards the Stellaron Hunters. Uh,
Yeah. So
and
like,
Elio's like being able to tell the
see
future.
now the as far yeah that's the next plot hole I was going to cover is the future part. The seeing the future thing kind of breaks a lot of that because theoretically he like Elio could knows everything that's going to happen before it happens, and if they wanted to stop something, they would, right?
Yeah, and they have in the past.
Yeah,
But they know in order for certain events to happen that you have to go through other events, even if they're shitty.
exactly.
So like
Which is
that's
why
what
I'm
a lot
giving
of it
the
is. Yeah.
which is why I'm giving the Stellaron Hunters a pass here.
Did you
Because like
collect all
they're
the
just
stickers?
what's that?
Did you collect all the stickers?
I did not.
I think that you should collect all the stickers.
Yeah. Okay. I can go collect all the stickers at some point.
Yeah, just do it real quick. We'll do
But
it right now.
right now, I don't even know where all of them are.
There's a lot of them. I don't think you need to collect all of them. but there is I would say something that is a pretty big lore drop that happens after you collect a certain amount of stickers in Penacony.
I
Like
mean,
might
okay. Let's just
change
go
your
to.
mind in regards to like that.
I mean, because obviously, like they don't get told everything, right? They just have their scripts that they follow. They only know what's happening in their own script and whatever they tell each other about their scripts.
Yeah.
So obviously, not everybody knows what's going on. Obviously, Elio knows, but like that's an Eon, and he's allowed to know, or they are allowed to know. But
Elio's
regardless,
not an Eon. Or an
I'm sorry,
emanator,
not
aren't they?
Elio. The emanator of whatever their Eon is.
This place is rich with the sweet
Probably the Trailblaze, honestly.
Yeah, I would. That's what I would imagine. But
They're two sides of the same coin.
where is it?
Sticker collection up at the top. You're so close.
I'm so close.
Yeah, you're almost there. You only have to get to 230, I believe, for it to happen.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it's a little annoying because you have to go run around and do some shit, but I think
Yeah.
that that might change your opinion on the Gallagher and Stellar Road Hunter thing, because you'll be like, oh.
Yeah, unless Gallagher is a Stellaron hunter.
No, he's not. He's a
Which,
fictionologist guy.
yeah.
Which, like, their whole thing is like, they mirror the Garden of Recollection people. Where
Oh, gotcha.
they write
Okay.
down like the history and stuff.
Yeah, they're the record. Like they record the history while the garden records dreams or references dreams, right?
Yeah, and they work heavily together, from my understanding.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
a lot of that is either neither here nor there. At least at this point in time, it's farming my opinions on it. But I do think that it is really well paced. I like the inclusion of like the history of Penacony. I guess I'm a really big history buff. Is
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm trying to
nice.
say.
It's nice to like learn a whole bunch of everything.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's the most well put together story. The IPC had a reason to be there. The IPC, I like their little like that they were kind of intertwined with what was going on with everything. And while it was not focused on the IPC until 2.5, really, well, in the airship, I believe that was 2.5 because no, it was 2.4. 2.4 was the airship because then the sword festival was 5 and 6, and then banana.
That's so brain
No,
dead.
banana.
That's such a fucking.
Wait, no, banana was 5, right?
6. The 7 was Fugue and Sunday.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. I might be getting my versions confused then because I know that the sword festival was 2 patches.
Yes.
The monkey one was 1 patch.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
And
5 and 4
the
were.
the airship was 1 patch.
Mm-hmm.
So airship was 4 then, right?
Penacony's story ended at 3.
Okay. And then the very next update was the airship with all of the with all of that. That's when Divergent
I don't
Universe
think
became a
the
thing.
War Dance was 2 patches. I think it was only 1. I think it just
Well,
had
there was
2 major stuff in it.
No, it was 2 patches because the Borison, because of the prison break, we ended in between patches there.
Maybe you're right.
So, yeah, whatever the case. I just know that it wasn't the last It was. I'm pretty sure it was 5 and 6 was the Borison, and then and then Monkey was before. No, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. I'm
There's
confusing
too
myself.
much. There's too many. There's too many.
But yeah, the Monkey story was horrible. I really did
It
like.
was
I
really
like.
cool, but really bad.
I liked Dr. Primitive. That's the only thing I liked about that whole update. I guess I did like Rappa. I love Kendra. Kendra, the voice actor for Rappa, such a cool person. Not gonna lie. Um I like a lot of the English voice actors actually. Like Japar's voice actor is awesome. He's an artist and he does like a lot of arts and crafts and he streams on Twitch
Allegra
and everything. He's
Clark is
pretty
my
cool.
favorite.
Yeah.
Do
And
you know who
then
that
like,
is?
but yeah.
Do you know who Allegra Clark voices?
She does Topaz, right? No, that's it's one of the three. It's one of the three. It's one of the three. It's one of the three friend group. It's like
Here, go to your
Topaz,
characters.
Acheron, or
Go to your characters real
it's
fast.
yeah. Databank characters.
Go find
I'm pretty
her.
sure. Yeah, let's see.
Pick up voice. I think.
Yeah, voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Acheron. Yeah, she's one of the three. Okay, I always get the three confused as to what their names are. Okay,
No, I just think
because
it's
they always
funny.
stream together. Because they
Yeah,
always stream
no, I
together, so
know, I know.
I always get their names like mixed up. So
Allegra Clark also has crazy range. In
yeah,
ZZZ, there's a character that goes, "Step on me, Lady Miyabi," and that's Allegra Clark.
that's amazing. No, but yeah, all of that. It's pretty cool. It's so I guess my long-winded spiel is that and I'm not a super huge fan of like the aesthetic they're going for. It's not bad. It's not great. I'd say like the aesthetic for Penacony is more of like a 4 out of 10 for me. I was not a big fan.
Yeah, I think aspects are better. Like I like the like what Siobhan. I like Siobhan and Gallagher kind of vibe that they have, where they're wearing like ties and
Yeah.
like tucked in shirts and stuff. I like that, but I think
Like
the rest of
bartender
Penacony,
aesthetic,
yeah,
yeah.
is kind of a little bit of a mishmash of like different things.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I like because there's like so much stuff. I really like I think I only liked really the like one map, and that was like I really liked the amphitheater, like the theater map. That is my favorite. I think that's my favorite map. But like as a part of, if I'm judging Penacony as a whole, that's one map out of like flipping like almost 20 of them at this point. And I don't
really
like
big.
almost any of the other ones. So I gotta give it like a 4 out of 10. Yeah. As
I
far
really
as the
like
story goes,
the ship. I like the ship, big flying ship.
the ship's okay. I like the birds at the helm of it.
Yeah, I like that you can go out and just look into the sky and you just see floating fucking like dream whales just swimming next to you. I think it gives off such a dreamlike vibe, but you could totally miss that stuff if you just don't ever look out into the
We're gamers,
sky.
we don't look up.
I'm not looking up. I'm
No,
looking
but,
straight forward at my screen.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So 4 out of 10 for the aesthetics. I will man, the monkey arc just ruined it. It would have been a 10 out of 10 had the monkey arc not been included. But because of that, it's gonna bring it down by like 2 whole points. I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. Because it was I really liked the idea of Dr. Primitive. I liked all of his stuff. I liked even like Boot Hill. I know a lot of people didn't like Boot Hill's story. They thought that they were like a Like he was more of like a really goofy character. But I like Boot
He's
Hill.
a goofy. You know anything about actual? Like,
Well, he was programmed like that. He's a programmed filter because he was an android. The IPC
Yeah.
did that to him.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
why
not
he doesn't
even
like
that.
the IPC.
Like, there's just things that he's said in like dialogue wise and things that he's like written down that like the just example of one that I could think of is the room event that we did, the pink gun. It in like a Boot Hill voice, it says that like now this is the color a real man should use, type thing. And it's like that's goofy. That's his character. That's just how he is.
Yeah,
You can go.
I don't
You can
know.
go look.
I think his story is ridiculously serious though. Like when you kind of
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
really messed up. I feel
Yes.
really bad for the guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess like I said, it started as the story like an 8 out of 10. I really like that. Amphorius. Moving on to Amphorius, we haven't experienced a whole lot of it just yet because we're kind of in the wind up phase of Amphorius right now.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
tell you,
taking a few patches.
let me tell you though, the aesthetics of Amphorius, so good. So
stuff,
good.
so yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. No question. Everything they've put out so far in regards to like character design, map design, level design, peak. I have loved all of it so far. I've been really enjoying it so far. The story.
You think their map design is peak? Even with how
Yeah.
massive they are? And we don't we don't have a jump.
I do.
I think that they're too big.
I love the aesthetics of them, man. Being able it gives you a scale of the world, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
one of
you
the
got
things
that with the Grand Theater still. The Grand Theater in Penacony is
You don't think
like massive, but like the area that is actually explorable isn't that huge.
Yeah, I wish that honestly, I wish that the theater was bigger. We could explore more. But not a whole lot more. I like that they added the little pigs that gave you speed boosts and everything. That makes traversing around. They definitely needed to add more anchor. They 100% need to add more anchors. Don't get me wrong. Like it can be a slog going
There's
especially that chain part. The chain part on that map. Oh my god.
There's
I
a few
100%
spots that I
concede
think are pretty egregious for how large they are. Especially during that one event where you had to turn stuff on and off. I did it on 3 accounts, right? And the fact that you have to run to one thing, turn it on, run all the way back to the first one that you went to, turn it on again, and then run through, and then turn on another thing, and then run back was really frustrating. And if they had more of those pigs or they respawned or anything like that, I wouldn't have cared as much. But like I spent like 10 minutes just running around and not doing anything.
Okay.
If I wanted to do
That's
that,
fair.
I'd play an open world game.
All right. I guess I can see your point there. I personally liked it. So like I don't know. I can't really that's my rating on it. I don't know. I like open world exploring, but as long as there's something there. There's some places that there definitely wasn't really kind of any incentive as to go into the said place.
Yeah.
So like just mindless exploring wasn't like too great, but like as far as I'm talking kind of like the aesthetics and everything. I love the aesthetics of everything. It's like I said, and I do like the world that they're building around it and the world design here in most cases. Okay, maybe not a 10 out of 10, so it's definitely not perfect. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 instead.
You might be having like shiny toy kind of like syndrome a little bit. It's
Yeah,
like this is
you
the
think
new
so?
thing where just a little bit, where it's like in a year from now,
'Cause
maybe you'll realize that like some of these things are really
yeah,
annoying and obnoxious,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
maybe.
still
I do.
really good. And I haven't
I,
been to the tree area yet,
mhm,
and it's mostly just been the 1.0 and then like a little bit of like the 1 point, not 1 point, sorry, 3.0 and then 3.1 is what I've done.
mhm,
So just a little
yeah.
bit.
I'm basing this also okay, and then kind of going through like the story part. Unfortunately, this is like kind of where I am a little. Granted, bear in mind I've only played through 3.0, 3.1. It so far is
Slog.
for to me is panning out to be the worst one so far.
Yeah.
Um, which is really sad. I think that there was a part in 3.1 I would compare. It was unbelievably good to the point where it's I'd say like that little like 4 hour time frame. If we just take that 4 hour time frame, I'd probably say it's probably the second best 4 hour time frame after the Mikhail arc.
Yeah.
That I'm not going to say
Yeah.
because you haven't done it yet. I know that you haven't done it yet. So um and that was so unbelievably good, and it was so I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful for the future based off of that. Before I got to that part, I'm like, okay, dialogue. Okay, we're gonna go do this now with this character. We're gonna go do this. Oh, I guess the god's going a little. God's didn't have his chalky milk this morning. All
No
right,
chuggy
we're gonna go.
milk. Not chalky milk. Fuck you.
So yeah, it was. Yeah, I'd be in a bad mood too if I didn't get my chalky milk. Is all I'm saying. But like, yeah, I wasn't kind of feeling it for the first. But then the set, and then this update happened, and I found it. I finally found the story that I was looking for. So you do have a portion to look forward to. You do have to get through a little bit of boring jargon to get there, but keep your
I
eyes
feel like it
keep
kind
your
of makes sense though how long it takes
yeah
to introduce Amphorius because they plan for it to be
yeah it's
into
huge.
4.0, right? Like it's supposed to be
Hmm.
massive. So like having a lot of
Yeah, they
introductions
have
makes sense.
liberties. They have
Yeah.
liberties that they can take. You can't like turn people off though. Like
I no, I agree. Yeah.
this is two full patches. We got one of the Chrysos heirs. We are starting to do things. Is basically what I'm seeing right now. The whole
Yeah.
first one introducing that, sure, we got introduced to a lot of characters. That's totally fine. They want to build up the characters, but we didn't do anything, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like what we did in the first part, we had like no, other than mem stuff, had no bearing on the story.
There's a lot of
They could
like
have just
bloat
done that
of like
without us.
dialogue and stuff. Yeah. I
Yeah.
listened to someone sum up the whole arc of like 3.0 in 30 minutes and I'm like that's crazy
Hmm.
because that took me like almost 20 hours of stream time because I kept stopping to talk about random stuff. But
Yeah.
it's
So they could have definitely done stuff. They might have included stuff that will come up later, but we wouldn't know that like because we haven't played it yet. So I mean that's
yeah.
so I guess as of right now, unfortunately, I probably got to give the Euphoria story like a 1 out of 10. It's pretty bad.
Would you okay,
Um,
do by current patch so far. Like so like um
mhm,
just like the story. I would say I agree,
mhm.
like 1 or 2 out of 10 for
Yeah,
3.0. And then what I've
for
done in like 3.1 has been it's been pretty good. There's a little bit of bloat with character stuff,
yeah.
but
There's definitely a lot of
it
bloat.
makes
Okay, so
sense with what
yeah,
it is, if that makes sense, because it's character
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So I'd say okay, 3.0. I gotta say I gotta give it a 1. It was horrible to slog through. There wasn't really anything going on. There was some foreshadowing of stuffs. Totally fine. It's a build up chapter. I wasn't really expecting too much from it. I didn't quite expect that much from it. Like the amount of that of like all of like the dialogue, like the lack of all of the dialogue and lack of cutscenes. I had expected a lot more, but I don't know. Probably a 1 out of 10 for 3.1 or 3.0. 3.1, I'd say about, like I said, there's like that 4 hour, the 4 hour stuff that thing there that it's peak. That I love. There's a little bit of bubble, like in between two parts. But the rest of it was also kind of bloat. A lot of like there's quite a bit of bloat in that one as well. So 3.1, I gotta give probably like a 5 out of 10. I really liked I really liked a third of it because it's about a 12-hour update. I really liked a third of it, and I liked aspects of another third of it, and I just did not like the last third of it. So it's pretty even as far as 2.1 goes, or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 3.1 goes.
I think the biggest thing for me about like the introductory parts of like the patches is if the later season like patches are really really good and they
Mhm.
pull back to stuff that was in the earlier stuff, like stuff that they introduced, and like whether or not they talk about uh just like stuff that they've kind of foreshadowed. If they talk about that, I think that'll make the early patches bump up in their quality of like
Correct.
what I would rate them. But that really just has to do with how well they handle the next few patches, because
Correct.
it is literally, there are two paths. They are going to blunder this and it's going to suck ass for an entire year, or they're going to do something really, really, really good, which I
Mhm.
have faith. They wrote Penacony. They did a lot of really cool stuff with Belobog. I have
Mhm.
faith that they can do it.
Yeah, and the
They might
writer,
need to take some risks, though.
the writer for Amphorius is a good writer, especially from what I've heard of people who I know who do play Honkai Impact. They said that that's probably like either the second or the third best story in Honkai Impact is the one that he
He
the one that
wrote.
he
Okay.
wrote. Yeah. So I'm hoping that my Honkai Impact friends are not leading me astray with that information. So so I'm holding out hope. That's why I'm kind of investing in like Castorice here, as because I don't think I'm gonna be pulling any more DPS units other
Me
than
neither.
I don't.
I think I'm just pulling the collab unit. I don't know anyone else because I'm skipping Finon, I'm skipping Hyacine, and everything. Um, the cat girl.
I'm probably gonna.
Maybe the pink haired girl. Name is Irene. If they end up releasing her, and
Uh,
maybe Dark March if that actually comes into fruition, like I think it
yeah.
will.
I think because as of right now, I don't have any plans to pull Cipher. I do kind of want E0S1 Anaxa,
Interesting.
depending on
Weird.
what the changes to Silverwolf are. I want to, because technically I don't know when they're going to be changing her. I don't think they're going to be changing her soon enough. So I'm probably not going to get him on this banner, but on his rerun banner, it kind of depends.
0.4
right?
section. I think they're Silverwolf is part of the initial buff
Yeah.
roster, right? And they said that
Yeah,
those
but
buffs will come in the 0.4.
yeah, so we're not going to know like what's going on. So by the end of like this patch. So we're not, at least unless leaks
Probably. Yeah.
are at least leaks come through. So at least I doubt it. So I think I will be skipping Anaxa initially, just because you haven't met Anaxa, so I'm not going to say anything in that regard. But
Yeah, he's a
as far as
scholar. He's
this,
like I'll hate them from my understanding, but edgier.
as far as his kit goes, restricting like basically like everything that they've stated about his kit at this point, he is going to be pretty darn good, like as a support for the Herta team. I don't have the Herta. I don't really think that I want to get the Herta as of right now. No, because he seems like an all around support because he inflicts every weakness. You can make a team forced around him, right? You can do
He
any
can be a
content
sub
with a
DPS, yes, and supportive in that sense. But his weaknesses are different than Silverwolf's weaknesses. His weaknesses are like Firefly's weakness, where it's not like an actual implant of the weakness. Where when you attack it with that element type, that it does. I don't remember what it is, but Silverwolf's weakness implant is like a direct. I am implanting quantum onto this character. His are like the pseudo version of it that are less effective in like teams. You are basically just be doing toughness damage to it at that point.
Yeah, but it will let any element break, right? So it'll let
Yeah.
any element be able to do that. It doesn't technically lower their resistance to it, right?
That's what it is.
As far it does shred defense.
Yeah.
He does shred defense, which
That's just in
is
his kit, though.
significant. Yeah, it's in his kit. Which is pretty significant. Obviously it's not as good as the resistance resistance shred or whatever that is, but it is significant.
Yeah, there's also another thing in his kit where it has to do with having a certain amount of like air addition characters active, which makes him like almost only viable as a sub DPS with like other air addition units, and the only air addition unit that's worth playing him with is the Herta. You can't play him with Rappa, and Himiko does not do enough damage and needs to be played in Super Break comp, which wouldn't really matter at that point. Because you need to play her with like Fugue and like stuff.
I would unironically put him in a Sela team. Not even gonna lie. Not even joking about that.
Wouldn't it be better to do mono quantum at that point with Silverwolf and like Fushuan and stuff?
Not as of right now. Silverwolf doesn't provide as nearly enough debuffs as Anaxa, because Silverwolf doesn't shred defense. She just does defense down. So it's not.
She does both, I thought. With her ultimate and then her skill. With her ultimate and her skill.
Her skill, yeah. So it's defense. So it's defense down. Defense down is different than defense shred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she had both in her kit because she has the highest amount of debuffs that can be implanted onto an enemy.
Yeah, but it's not defense shred, it's defense down. And her ultimate does do defense shred, but but it's not very significant. I don't think it's a very significant amount here. Let me double check.
I think it's the highest amount in the game. I think it's like 40-something%.
No, Pela's is the highest in the game with 40%. Let's see. What is hers? Give me 1 second. Where's
right there. Stop. Go back. Right there.
Here, Pela. Oh yeah. Granted, mine's level 7. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't even shred defense. It just decreases defense.
What is her skill?
Ultimate does not. Okay, so this one does reduce res. Okay. So this one is a defense shred. Okay. Granted, mine's not maxed, so it should be, I believe. 12? Is it 12% or let me see. What is the upgraded? No, it's 10%. It's not bad. So 10% defense shred, and then like I would imagine like 60% defense, or no, 45% defense down.
Mm-hmm.
So compared to this is
Defense is
also defense
reduced
down by 42%, but that's not defense shred. Actually, I guess Pela doesn't actually shred defense. Yeah, she only lowers defense. She doesn't actually do defense shred.
I know it's a very, very few characters in the game actually
Yeah.
do. It's like, which is like why Silverwolf is still good
I
in
know.
certain comps, but like
Kinda. Yeah.
the main thing though with the like the monoquantum thing is that you're doing the extra damage because it is a quantum implant if they're not quantum and not like the fake one where you do extra damage for being quantum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Ash, I was just kind of comparing it to like Jiaochu's Ashen Roasts, which only increases damage to them, but which doesn't stack as well as Defense Shred.
I think that Anaxa as a sub DPS will be better with future characters that come out. I don't really think that we have anyone that like synergizes with him perfectly. Even the Herda like is good, but it's not like the greatest. From the numbers that I have seen and like people that I know send me stuff from a while ago, it was like just better than a Serval side grade type thing. Like he does more damage and numbers and stuff, but Serval
Yeah.
can hit like rotations faster with like the energy, being able to get her energy back like every turn.
Let's see. Has an Anaxa kit been taken, like been officially revealed yet?
They announced it in the 3.2
Okay, they did.
live
Yeah,
stream.
they did. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what the like what any of the bonuses might be here.
He has res 10, doesn't he? I think. I don't remember. No,
I'm double
that's
checking right now.
oh. Maybe it's Castorice.
So let's see. So based on the number of characters in an Erudition's team triggers the following. He gets more crit he himself gets more crit damage, and then allies gain. So if he's by himself with another Erudition unit, only him gets 140%. If he's with two Erudition units other than himself, the whole team gets 40% more crit damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So we need two additional like Erudition units on his team for the whole team to benefit.
It doesn't
If
count
I'm reading
him.
that
I think
correctly.
it counts him as it. I think it's like Herda's, how it's like two erudition units and it counts themselves as one of them. It's not like Acheron's.
Okay.
But maybe it is that way and
Oh.
they're gonna release like an Acheron like in erudition.
Maybe.
I could see them doing something like that in Amphorius.
The wording is a bit weird on it from what I'm seeing. So it could be either or.
Yeah.
But then let's see here. It does have his third trace for every different weakness type an enemy has. The damage that Anaxa deals deals to that target ignores 4% of the defense up to maximum of 7 weakness types. And he does apply weakness in the same way that Silver Wolf does.
Oh, that must have been changed recently, then, like right
Yep,
before the patch started. I
I
didn't
am
see the
I am
last change.
it's specifically on his ult, and then he simultaneously inflicts physical fire, ice, lightning, wind, quantum, and imaginary. And if the target doesn't have control resistance, they are unable to take an action this state. So basically slows as well. So
Pick him up, leveler. Maybe it'll be
what's
like
that?
Aventurine. He'll only get
Yeah.
better with stuff like time.
Yeah, I'm just double checking like if there's anything else kind of about his stuff here. It's his E2 that adds defense shred.
Gotcha.
Yeah, where it reduces their all type res by 20% on E2 whenever an enemy enters the battle. It triggers his talent and reduces their all type res by 20%.
For such a scary character, he's one of the more feminine looking dudes, and it makes me want to pull him, but I also don't want to pull him because I like using my Serval with Herda.
Yeah, I don't have, like I said, I don't have the Herda, but I don't have a lot of erudition units, really. Like, here, if I pull up my characters in the erudition category, like, I don't have, I do not pull erudition generally.
I mean, Argenti and Jingyuan are, I guess you have Jingyuan's best team because you have Aglaia, but
Yeah. So
Argenti is meh, and then Rappa you don't like Super Break, so it doesn't really. The only one that would be worth pulling is Anaxa and the Herda for your account, right?
Yeah, but like I would probably put Anaxa with Jade, then and just make Anaxa the main the main DPS.
I've seen people
more
do
than
funny
likely.
things with Jade and Tribby.
Yeah, they're really fun. They're really funny together.
you could do something like Jade, Tribby, and Axa and see how that goes.
Yeah. And yeah, his E4 is pretty useless. He just increases his attack by 30% whenever he uses a skill. It's not nothing, but it's pretty useless, I feel. It's just extra damage, right?
Yeah.
And then his E6 becomes the Acheron, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like the trace imperative hiatus will be triggered directly and will no longer depend on the number of erudition characters on the team. Which to me, that wording implies that it does include him. So while the original trace just says based on the number of characters of characters of the erudition on the field, Anaxa triggers the following effect. So if there's one, aka just him. So I guess that does count him. Okay. Yeah. His whole kit reads like an essay, just like the rest of the stuffs. So
all of the newer units, yeah.
But yeah.
Are all desperately trying to get their audience to read. Please read. Gives you an entire essay for a kit. This doesn't really transition well. I'm gonna be honest. It would have worked out better if we didn't start talking about Anaxa. But
Oh, my bad.
what are your thoughts on like end game content?
Kind of stale. Not gonna lie. It's a bunch of the same stuff. I like that they're doing rewards. There's a few things that they could change to make it a little bit better for people. There's a lot of HP inflation going on, and I think that's nothing but bad things that can happen from that, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I do
I think they're all
like
kind of the same thing also. Like
Yeah.
except for Simulated Universe, but Simulated Universe is like they're so RNG heavy that they're annoying to do.
they have literally made the same, like you said, the same mode 3 times at this point now. I do
It's
like
like MOC
I
used
do
to be
like
kind of like test your character builds, right? And then Pure Fiction was kill as many enemies as possible, and then APOC is like break them and you can do really funny things. But
Mhm.
like
now it's just Herta.
now it's all the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many different enemies. I like the direction that they are going with MOC with this current MOC. I like the 3 enemies that are there in the second half, technically. And,
That
actually, in the first
can
one,
summon
and the first one.
more if
And they can summon more if you don't get them down, right? I don't
Yeah.
like that it's part of the first guy's mechanics per se, but I can see it's part of his boss mechanics. It's
there's not
fine.
lore implications, so yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I like the direction that they're going with it. I feels like they might have listened at least they were like listening through the door of it, and they're starting to make it. I did watch Mr. Pokey's video on his about the current end game of MOC, and I do agree with a lot of his points.
I've seen
One
it.
of which, yeah. So basically, what he proposed is like, um, blah, 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 blah.
Does it have to do with the
Basically-
team content?
He did want to do 3 team content, but that's not specific to MOC. Specifically to MOC, he was not a huge fan of the HP inflation either, but he said that it's a necessary thing, which I also don't agree with, at least in that regard. What he did recommend is in the similar aspect to both to Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow, you know how they have like their buffs, like their buffs that they do. He said to bring that to MOC, because like why don't we have that when we have them in the other 2?
Well, we do. It's just
I
we
agree.
can't pick them. Like they're
Yeah.
just default. Like one of them, this one is very much for Castorice, where it's like every time you
Yeah.
attack, you get a little bit of HP back. Where it's
Yeah,
like
and
that's made for her kit.
it's literally made for a kit. I would say have that, have the one that chills to the person, like chills to the on banner character, and then give us 2 more options.
Mhm.
so that like you don't need to pull. I mean, obviously it's a bad financial decision for them, because obviously that's one of the ways that they make money, right?
Well,
But,
yeah, but
like-
you can also make it to be towards the other characters that are like rerunning
Correct.
and stuff. Where we have three other characters rerunning this patch. Where if
Mhm.
it was something having to do with debuffs or something having to do with super break damage, and you could choose which one, you're still shilling towards 3 characters that are currently on the banner, if not 4 if you want to count Zhao Shou with the debuff thing, where it's then it entices you to pull either all of the characters or choose your favorite.
Correct. So, I don't really have a problem with endgame content right now, just because of the amount, because I do spend money on the game. I enjoy it. It's part of why I enjoy the game, is that I get to have really powerful units and everything. So it's why I kind of keep coming back. So I know I'm talking to a free to play player, so you might not understand that particular aspect of it, but
I've spent money in Genshin. I get
yeah.
it.
But like, Yeah. As far as that goes, there, I think that could be used to improve. Another thing that is present in both Pure Fiction uh Apocalyptic Shadow is the star system. Like, they do the star system differently in the two of them. In Pure Fiction, you gain
Oh, yeah, you don't need
jades
to get...
for each individual
Yeah.
star rather than like a clump of them, where in Memory of Chaos it's like the clump. Like, you have to 3-star it to get all of the rewards, right?
Yeah.
So I think they should change that to be it on an individual star. It's something small, but it's something that can help feel like a lot more feel goods, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the game. Like, that's just a small change that I think that they should make. I do think that they need at least a little bit better boss. I think it's more comes down to the boss designs rather than the actual um uh like actual end game content, because as of right now it's just they're just giving them boosted stats, which is
Yeah,
fine.
massively.
It's
They're also
fine that they give them
putting
boosted stats, but like, give them
they're also
something
putting
else.
bosses that are like, they have no synergy together, and then there aren't a lot of synergies in the game already that can fight both of them at the same time. Like, example would be the second half with like Kafka and then the two like unicorn creatures. Those two suck to fight against together, at least. If they had taken the unicorn people out and done like Kafka's regular boss fight where she summons grunts and have it like multi-phase, that would make it a lot less shitty to fight than you're just like you're fighting to do two different team comps at the same time, where it makes
Yeah.
team building less fun. And the game is basically just a team building simulator.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being complete, like, there's that side of the coin, but there's also the flip side. That I also think is that if they do have those random ass bosses together, even if they don't provide more like synergy to each other, and while it is frustrating to fight against, it also makes you rethink about how you're putting your team together to do it, because there's not a single like meta, quote unquote, meta team that would work against all of the enemies there, right?
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I
gotta
agree with that. But then they're also really shilling the whole thing with having characters married to each other, where we have Xiao Shou and Acheron,
yeah,
Firefly, and like Ron Mei. You want to
which is
count like
not
RMC
it's
in
not a
that? Or,
bad
not
thing.
RMC,
I don't think
HMC.
it's a bad thing that
It,
that they do that,
it's
right?
just they're doing two different things at the same time, where they're and those two
Mhm.
different things are now clashing with each other. Where it's like when you're trying to do the end game content and you're trying to get the characters that they want you to get for each other. So like if you wanted to get Firefly, her really good team, uh, and then now you got all of that, and you're trying to do end game content. None of the characters really work in that fully. A little bit different with Firefly. Maybe Acheron is a better example of it. Like, even Acheron's like lightning resistance,
Yeah,
against Kafka, like, sucks. Aglaia, lightning resistance.
mm-hmm. I'm suffering there because both of my best teams are lightning based teams, and the Kafka fight, like, you do not want to use lightning against them. You can force it, sure, but like, you're not gonna get your zero cycle. It is just
Yeah.
what it is. I need to I need to think outside of the box for that personally. For that, I know that neither of those teams will work, so I have to figure out what is going to work. I'm probably gonna try Castorice at some point this week. I'll probably try Fei Xiao again. I have tried Fei Xiao in the past. It worked pretty well. But yeah, it's just kind of down to like the team building. I do kind of like it when when the synergies of the enemy bosses don't line up, per se, but just because of that change in aspect. But I don't think that
I think the biggest
I
tell to me, though, is that, like, that's a shitty thing to do. Is if you do the character trials now, what is the biggest thing that they've changed in the last couple patches?
Like you start getting those units, like right, so you get to
No,
see
with
how
the
they perform with their
trials,
best.
with the
With their
trials,
best.
it was exclusively that they would have one 5-star unit, maybe a standard unit, depending on who it was. Like, I think Branya was paired with Boothill. And they would, all of the characters would have 4-star light cones, except for, like, the trial character. And the rest of the party was 4-star units with 4-star light cones. Now, we have entire teams. Like, go click on Castorice's,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah, with
like all of them are 5
their
stars.
premium team. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
their
their
quote
premium
unquote
team,
premium
and
team.
some of them have 5-star lycons.
And I don't really find personally anything wrong with that. In fact, I kind of like that better as a meta player, because then I can see their performance as to, like, how they do things, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's bad to do that. But because they're also in MOC, pushing you to not use the meta team comps in these meta team comps, your damage is going to suffer because of that. And then you can't deal with the HP inflation because you have to do weird shit.
Yeah.
See, it's it's just ridiculous.
It is Fugue's, maybe not her best team. Fugue's definitely goes better with Boot Hill than Firefly, in my opinion, but
Yeah,
I mean,
unless you have
it's
E2
still good.
Firefly, but yeah.
Yeah, unless you have
it's
V2
like,
Firefly.
but it's still 3 5-stars and a 5-star in disguise.
Yeah, with like her
Her light
light
cone. I'm pretty
cone.
sure Ranmei has her light cone.
Not quite to the break effect threshold, but you will hit it with Ranmei.
And you'll hit it when because you're supposed to use Fugue to buff Firefly. And then you hit it.
Yeah.
Where it used to be,
This is kind of a cursed
been like
setup on the Caligar.
yeah, but where it would have been before is Fugue probably would have been paired with like Shui or someone to show how to use the character. And Shui is not a bad person to use with Fugue, but it's very different to play them, and the damage numbers are massively different.
Yeah. I don't think that these are, I mean, these are to try out the characters. They're trying to sell the character here, right? Like that's what they're trying to do.
Yes, they're trying to sell it, but they're also, this is where the game's balanced around for the most part. Like how the trials are is how they expect people to be able to perform. And these are meta teams where it's like the average person might play this team, but the average person might not want to have pulled for Ranmei, or might not want to use Ranmei, or might not have built up their Gallagher because they don't like men.
Yeah.
It's like these teams are catering to like the 2% of people that actually do attempt MOC 12.
Yeah, I forgot like that it's like that. Like it's not very I forgot that people just don't like do MOC 12 normally.
Yeah.
So I think I do this here. Yeah, because then I'll be able to double break. Almost double break. Damn, couldn't quite double break.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
No holding back.
It's just scummy.
this should double
Like
break.
it's not
Yeah, it's
the worst thing, but it kind of shows state of the game of like where certain things are.
I don't have much of a problem with this aspect personally. I think they are a company wanting to sell their game, sell their characters, and this is a logical way to do it. Even if you might think it might be a little bit unrealistic to obtain some of them.
Hold on though.
Or all of them.
They have had all the way up until 3.0 almost, that it was 5-star with 4 stars, and all of their characters sold anyways.
Yeah, but like there's been a decline in the player base, right?
Because they're doing scummy things like this.
Yeah. I'm not really convinced that this is like the problem though.
Okay, it's not
It
a problem, but it's like a symptom of the problem.
Yeah. I can agree to that. I guess in my mind I would prefer that cuz you're showing them at their best, right? So you know what to kind of expect if you have those characters. And then most people wouldn't assume, at least in my opinion, I wouldn't assume that I would be able to hit the same numbers or the same performance with a more free to play team.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me understanding the dynamic of gacha games, right?
Yeah.
Am I saying they should do it? No. No. I'm just saying that it is kind of a thing that kind of goes hand in hand, and at the end of the day, that they are a business, and I understand why they're doing that.
Yeah. I can understand
So-
why they're doing it as well, and still realize that it's a shitty thing to do. Like,
So yeah,
manipulative in the way that they portray like certain characters and stuff.
I wouldn't use the word manipulative because I don't think they're trying to manipulate the player. Like they're showing an accurate representation of them with their biggest, like with their strongest team.
Mm-hmm.
So they're setting expectations that if you spend money, you're gonna get this, right? Yes, it is deceptive in that you might in like their branding of it, definitely is deceptive in the branding of it because it's the aptitude showcase, right? This is how you would think that they would perform, like you're saying. And when it turns out that they aren't performing at that level with other characters, then you're like, well, I guess I kind of regret my decision at that point. But like, I don't. I like that I do like that they're doing it. I wish that they would have the option for like a more free to play friendly aptitude showcase. But I also do want to see them performing at their best. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I think that not every account is the same, right? Like,
Yeah.
every account is literally different, up to like how relics roll and stuff. And if you want to be really truthful and honest with like your player base and stuff, they should just let you try out the character. You build your own team, try it out in the same battle, but just see how it goes with the characters that you already have. Even if you think that I don't know, you do weird shit and you don't even put anything that would make sense with Castorice, but you then can try it with your current characters and see where it is at, because you might not have the same amount of investment into like the characters that they have here. You might not even be able to have pull for characters that are currently available here, because like I think Hue is on one of them or something, or maybe it was last time. No, it was Mighty's. Hue was on the Mighty's one, where it's like she was.
She didn't really
like,
have any business being there, honestly.
No, and like she was
So I think we can
rerunning,
come to-
yeah, but it's also like weird still to have her own trial and then also be on Mighty's, and then her own trial. Her own trial also had changed from what it originally was. It now had 5-star characters. I don't remember who it is.
I think it was
Instead of just
Galea, right?
connecting the two.
It was like Galea and Sunday,
I think,
right? It was like
maybe?
the premium Galea team.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. But
So what I say, what we can do to compromise right, is do the character trial, give us access to rentals of the other
Yeah,
3. Like, you can do that, and then just make your team around it. Yeah, that would be fine. That would
yeah.
probably be better in most cases, because then you can test out your own units. You can test out their
And it'd
like, and
probably
you can
get
test
you
out
more
their
hyped for the
stuff.
character and be like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I can do this team. Blah,
that would
blah, da,
definitely
da,
be
da,
a
da.
yeah, that would be a better way to
But
do it. I 100% agree.
because they are framing their whole game that this is like the base that your character should be at, basically, they now make it so that like other parts of the game are gonna be like higher in like difficulty and stuff. And it's wasn't directly because of this, but as a result of them doing that kind of practice has made it so the aptitude has changed, and it's only changed in recent patches. It was not like this for almost 2 years.
Yeah. I remember I remember on Jiaoshuo's banner there that they kind of that's the last one that I can really think of that I knew which characters were on there. I mean, he didn't have like, he had Kafka on his team, he had Sampo on his team,
Yeah,
and
they
then
were
he
trying to make
had
him be for like
yeah,
DOT stuff though.
DOT. Yeah. Like,
Like
and then everybody knew, because everybody already knew he was going to go well with not Cast with Acheron.
mhm.
So they wanted to show off another side of it as well, which turned out pretty well. Like, obviously having the Kafka like blow up his dots and everything did a lot of damage and everything. But that's I mean, that's also was also kind of a premium team then. Yeah, it makes me feel weird about it. I don't think that this should be the and I don't think I've ever thought that the trial characters
It
ever
feels dated. It's always been like meh, right? Like it's
yeah. I don't think
there
it's
should have been
ever
a better way for
convinced
them to
me
do it.
I don't think it's ever convinced me that this is how a play that this is how a character should play. Just that it can play like this is all that I've kind of taken. I think we're kind of putting in a lot more than what people are really taking out, at least in this exact case, at least, as what I should say. I don't really have a problem with how they do it now. I definitely think that they can do it better by changing it and letting us use our own units for it. That would 100% be better. But yeah, at least in my personal opinion, I think that it's okay. It's like such a small part of like it as a whole, and I don't even think that it really has too much to do with like the end game in regards to the question that was asked.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. But yeah, what was the? I guess that was the memory of chaos aspect. I think that pure fiction endgame mode. I think that can stay how it is. It's fine. I
It's an
enjoy it.
auto
I
battle
think
mode for
that
the most part, or like
I
just kill everything.
yeah, I think they're doing that one right. They're granted there is HP inflation there as well, obviously, and it's otherwise it wouldn't really be challenging. I don't think a lot of people think it's challenging, unfortunately, or challenging enough.
I
So
think it
I
needs to
struggle.
be. Like it's
I don't
like
think that. I don't think so either. It is a check. Technically, they do give us the tools to be able to do that free to play.
yeah, it's a check to see if you have characters that can hit multiple enemies, right? Like it's very hard to clear a pure fiction with boot hill.
Yeah. So
Like
I
build your
fully
characters check.
exactly. So I don't think they really need to change pure fiction all that much. And it's a somewhat unique game mode for the type of stuff. If everything didn't try to copy it, right? Because that's what it feels like right now.
Yeah.
I think pure fiction is the one that doesn't really need to be changed. Apocalyptic Shadow is
Apocalyptic Shadow is what I
just
think MOC should become. And you should rework MOC completely.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, and it already is kind of like that though, right? It's
Yeah. My favorite thing is
if
that they
MOC,
do interesting things with the bosses, like the whole aventurine
yeah,
rework of them, how you break the dice or like you hit the dice in a certain way, right? It does different things. Like
yeah,
that is cool, and that like puts a different spin on how you fight against aventurine, and like they put different weaknesses on the dice and stuff and make it so you can't kill them and break them and you have to plan out what you're doing. I think that's what MOC
mhm,
should be, but just make it so that
yeah,
it's not necessarily break the toughness bar and you win.
yeah, and that's I agree with you there. I think, yeah, I think they
They
do
also did something with
need to
Fantalia. I don't
do,
remember. Something the flowers.
yeah, it like the flowers did like energy regen as well as like it they when you pop them they did damage to Fantalia, did energy regen, and healed you. Like
Yeah, and they made it so she
they
was
basic
breakable. Like, yeah.
yeah. So basically, you needed to attack the flowers in order to kill her, right? Because you
Mhm.
couldn't kill her otherwise.
Yeah.
Or it was extremely difficult to kill her otherwise. So yeah. There's a I do think that all of the buffs from from Apocalypse Shadow should go to MOC and just kind of make that the MOC and do the rework box of bots over there or bosses over there. As far as what Apocalyptic Shadow can be, I mean, they want it to be single target, right? So make it single target. Like, don't
Yeah,
add
I
extra.
think it's so funny that it was advertised to be like a boss killing thing, and then it's like everyone has had Japard and Cocolia or Aventurine and the dice. It's just like that
Yeah,
is not a boss killing thing.
yeah. It is. I mean, it is what it is. But like, that's not what it is. I think they can scrap it all together, put in a whole different new like mode, whether that be a 3 team combination type dealio. Something I want to see that other games have done is like a community boss where
Mm-hmm.
like it's impossible to kill them by yourself, and like
You have to
but
work together,
you
yeah.
do as much damage as you possibly can, and then it'll wipe your team basically, and then you contribute to a global HP pool.
I don't know how well it would work, but like this is
It
just
probably wouldn't work that well, but
weirdly has to do with what you're talking about. Pokemon Go recently implemented like Mega Max raids or something, G Max raids, but like as kind of like raid bosses. And
Mhm,
what it is you get a bunch of people and try and take down like a boss that is like gigantic, and then you get a bunch of rewards afterwards. But you have to communicate with your teams, which would be the hardest part I feel like for Star Rail, is certain people have to fill certain roles, kind of like actual raid mechanics. And like some people have to come in as healers, some people have to come in as like the aggro taker people, and then some people have to like be the ones to deal damage, but the ones who deal damage
mhm.
are kind of like glass cannony, so they can die really easily. So if you don't have enough of each of the other roles, then you just kind of lose unless you're like working together type thing. I feel like
Yeah,
that could be really cool if implemented correctly,
just
but
implement it
also
like the
really
support
annoying
system,
if
right?
you don't have friends. Yeah.
Implement it like the support system, right? So like just have like a public pool of people that you can take from there where they offer up their units. You can take like a support from each one and then make it auto battle only. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe not the auto battle only because people like to play the game, but I don't know. But like, yeah, it's also how you could implement like a clan based system as well if they wanted to. I know, I
Yeah.
know, Honkai Impact Third has one, I believe, and it's I don't know. I think they stopped making content for it. I don't know, but I think that you can still can do stuff with it. I don't know a whole lot about Honkai Impact Third, like I said, but it's definitely a possibility of things to do. But yeah, it's they just need something else. I think Apocalyptic Shadow and MOC are currently pretty much the same thing. One with buffs, one without buffs. Or sorry, I guess both with buffs, both with the overarching buff, and one with individual buffs. So just kind of give the individual buffs to MOC, give them their boss, and then just rework Apocalyptic Shadow. And I say put it under MOC because that's just what's been around longer, and that's what people are used to for that type of content. Technically, it doesn't matter.
The
Which one
end
keeps
game
the
that
name.
I want to be put in the game is kind of like a I don't know if you've gotten there in Zenless yet, but there is like a floor thing where like you make, I think it's 2 teams or something. And then no, you have the ability to make 3 teams, but you're only using 1 team, and you have to go into each like floor and build your team and then go into that floor and try and win, and then you keep going until you get to like the 5th floor, and then you can rebuild your team once you get to 5. I want them to do that because it counts up to like 100 or something, just to see how far you can make it with your team. And like your different teams, and you have to like look at each floor before you go into it and see what's in it, and then plan which characters you bring with you accordingly, because you can't change it once you start like that 5 floor section. And it
Okay.
just is, it has a lot of like promise to it, and it's a lot of fun the way that they do it. Where you have to try and survive, but you also have to do enough damage. And how'd your cast pulls go? They went pretty good-ish. Not really. They actually went very bad. Very bad.
For mine, she kind of came in at the end there, but like
I
it was
clutched it a
really
little.
close.
I
Yeah.
took levelers account. I went to 80 like 4 times in a row. It was awesome. I went to 80 on my main account, and I don't remember what I got on my Redder. I got her at 74. Let's go. She's so cute.
Yeah, and you got it back at 80 again. So like on your personal account.
Yeah. So I went like 80 like almost 5 times today. Over 80, I think.
Yeah. You spent a lot of money.
I spend no money. Shut the fuck up.
You spent a lot of my money.
There we go.
I'm just doing Castorice's trial right now, but
what are your top 3 favorite characters and why? You kind of already talked
Number
about it.
1.
Sparkle, Acheron, and Robin?
Acheron is number 1. Robin is
Yeah.
number 2. I think we've done both of those already. But I think, am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. Oh man, my third favorite character. That one's a little bit harder of a one. Because usually when I base my characters out of my favorite, I always do like the like their significance in the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like their design per se.
Mine have to do with story, looks, whether they're purple, and just like general like how well written I think they are.
Yeah. Trying to think who. I think Welt. I think Welt would probably be number 3 for me. Basically, how he's kind of written into the story. I know I liked I know I really do like Firefly.
Yeah.
But I gotta say that Welt is very interesting. The way that he kind of carries himself, his design, and his like mysteriousness kind of around him is probably what I like the most about it. I like being able to try to solve that mystery and kind of theory craft around him. So yeah, I think Welt would probably be my third. My third.
You should play Honkai
My
Impact
third.
3rd.
Yeah, I know. I know I should because of him. But like
Unironically.
Yeah.
From my understanding is Welt's entire backstory is locked behind Honkai Impact 3rd.
I know, that sucks. So, is what it is.
All right. Now, show me your favorite builds. Show me what you're proud of on your account.
Show you what I'm proud of.
You can start with least proud first if you want.
This
Show me
guy
your-
right here.
You're proud of him?
I'm very proud of him. This guy got me through pretty much the whole game. Honestly. Look at that. 4,000 defense. 3,000.
Yeah.
He's Japard, you're huge. You're huge.
I think it's so funny looking at him how much he looks like Lynx. Like, I know they're all siblings, but like still.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. But like he's got all of that going for him. He's got like he's only got 40% effect hit rate, but he doesn't have like I don't know, I have I only have E3. I thought I had E4 on him, but I only have E3. I don't know. I'm very proud of him. Oh, I'm very proud of him. He worked his ass off. I still use him in some MOC today. Not even joking. Whenever I have to use Adventurine, whenever I go against an enemy that's really good, like the Bug, for example, who really wants a shield, you really want to go against it with a shielder, and I'm already using Adventurine on a team, I will 100% still to this day throw Japard in, and he can tank the Bug, even with non-maxed out traces. So, and he also like reses himself if he goes down. So he's pretty darn cool. I like him. I thought I had built Hook at one point, but I think I had to at least from terms of relics, but I then scrapped her because I want the Bean team, but I've resigned that I'll never get the Bailu ever, so I stopped building her. Let's see, who else am I pretty proud of? I'm pretty proud of the Aglaya that I got here in the amount of time that I got her. Like she's kind of cracked. She kind of cracked with some of this stuff. Like,
yeah.
look at that.
Oh my gosh. And crit damage.
Yeah. This is a pretty shit piece. Not gonna lie. And then this is a pretty shit piece, but then we have like the lightning sphere, speed and crit rate.
That's crazy. That's oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you reroll any of these, or did you just get them?
No,
What the
I
heck?
just got this one. I just got that one.
You just got them. That's crazy.
And then this one as well. So it's pretty like, and I got all of these. Like, I think I got both of these pieces in the same, like it literally in the same one. Like because like this one obviously it rolled in. I got all three of these with HP, so I'm like, yeah, I'm rolling that. Why the heck would I not? And then I got this one with both of these. I'm like at the same time as the helmet. Like both of these were in the same relic farm. Yeah, I definitely need a better one of these. Like, it's.
Did you level them up at the same time?
I did. I leveled them up at the same time. I first leveled up this one, which was 11. I'm just like, oh my god! I freaked out a little bit. It was at work, and then I'm just like, surely not. This one will not be very good.
Remind me to tell you a thing when I'm not streaming.
Okay.
Which might make you feel really weird.
Okay, cool. I love feeling weird. Okay. And yeah, and then this one was like also at work at the same time. I'm like, oh my god, it's crazy. Another piece that another one that I'm really quite proud of. So I know he's not like built fantastically, but my Joucho, I'm really happy with what he does. Like he's 152 speed. I know it's really like kind of not a great speed threshold for him, but he's got the 165 effect hit rate. So I think I've only had one boss resist him at this point.
Oh wow.
And then he's got like the 53%. Like he's pretty nice.
He's so
Um,
fast. I don't have him. And because of that, I have not bothered to learn his kit just because I've been so doomered about not being able to get him from like both banners.
Yeah.
Why'd you
But
say
yeah,
it like
he's-
that?
What do you mean? How would you say it like that? Wait, who? What?
Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, and then like, yeah, he has some pretty. This set is cracked on him, like the Van Walks. I got some pretty insane stuff. Obviously, like this is not like a great like defense. I'll probably re-roll this at some
It
point.
would have been better to roll in defense percent because your
Yeah.
supports are only as
Yeah.
good if they're alive and
But-
not dead. So
But look at this rope.
oh, what the heck?
Mr. Pokey saw this rope and he's just like, what the fuck?
Anything
Then what if-
anything higher than like a 6 or like a 5 on an energy regen rope for speed, I'm just like, that's a
Yeah.
good piece. That's a good piece.
Yeah. Yeah, especially on this set here. Basically he's able, like with this, like these two piece with the 5% regen plus the regen appeared to do the 24.4 percent energy gen. One skill, he gets his ult. He skills,
sweet.
he ults, and then he is
I will steal
then
your
everything on
build
your opponents.
for mine when I get mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we just have like some standard pieces. We have like the standard support pieces here. Nice little effect hit rate here. Effect hit rate body, really bad chest piece. But I didn't really have any other effect hit rate relics per se. Speed boot. I mean, the boots are not great either. I would prefer like speed boots, yes, obviously, but I'd like some effect res. Would probably be good on him, and more HP percent is what I would like on the boots as well. So, there is that, and then I have all of my break units that I equally dislike and like at the same time. And then we have this on Gallagher, which will
Break it down for me.
We don't have to break it down. We really don't have to.
No. Gallagher is one of my favorite characters. Break it down for me, hun.
But first, let me go
Sacrilege.
through my fire. Let me go through all my other break effect here first. We can come back. We can come back to him. I'm so angry because Firefly is 5% less than what she needs to be. Fugue is just horrible. I hate my Fugue.
5% with Watchmaker buff?
I need 5% more
You're fine.
with the
Take her into battle real fast.
Take her in the battle?
Take her into a battle real fast for me.
Let me just make sure I have the right team on her, because
It doesn't matter what it is, just enter your ultimate state.
Yeah, I know she gets more with that, but like where's just a fast battle here? Just I don't know, let's do let's just do one of these real quick.
Okay, look at it right now first before doing anything.
Yeah, so she's got the break effect up to 249 right now, which is
Yeah.
0.5% less, which is which really bothers me.
Dreams of a past
Oh.
life are now.
Where's your rod
Let me
mate?
just
Let us dance once more.
not built anymore because I don't use her
Oh,
anymore.
okay. In this team?
Nope.
Crazy. And now what is
I
it
don't.
now?
And now we go here, and then it is 315. So it's not great for a Firefly.
It's enough.
Um,
It's enough.
it's okay. I mean, I'd prefer it to be like, I don't know,
This is without
like
Watchmaker buff.
350. Yeah, I prefer it to be
Oh,
like
okay.
350.
Do you even have a Watchmaker buff?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you need to rebuild your run
It's
mate
not-
with Watchmaker.
I don't have any good pieces for Anmei. What do you mean?
Just put any of them on her with break. What do you mean?
I don't have a lot of Watchmaker with break. So like, plus my Ron May she's getting a little old. She's kind of the Baba of the group. See, look at that. Look at all this garbage stats.
Just go look at
See, like
Watchmaker. Just go look at Watch. You literally have an open 15 piece right there.
what? Yeah, yeah, but look at how garbage this thing is.
It has break on it.
Yeah,
No, it does.
So?
It does. It does have break on it.
Yeah, so it's garbage though. Like,
Just put it on her. It's better than having.
all right, then like, how about? I mean, she has a Watchmaker.
Yeah, that's fine. Go to the next one.
It's okay, but I mean, like, this is pretty bad on her. I could probably take away from Galachad. Galachad's got a pretty good one on him.
Gallagher's got a weird
But,
fucking
like-
build. Doesn't matter.
But like,
need HP.
but I got like no good beat HP pieces.
Okay, she doesn't need a perfect build.
Yeah, but
She does.
yeah,
She just
otherwise
needs
she's gonna be
a build.
ass. She's gonna be ass though. Watch me roll this. Yeah, watch everything go into flat HP, flat
Stop
attack.
willing this into existence.
Here, we'll even get rid of this one. This
Don't
ass
sacrifice
piece.
that.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that.
You got
Ass.
what? Yeah, she needs speed and she needs break, but like
No, she doesn't need
having
speed.
a usable Rod May is better than not.
She does not need speed. Speed is really bad on Ron May. We need 120 speed.
We use Ron May as a skill point generator. Slow May, Mr. Pokey can have that, but sometimes teams need skill points.
Yeah. Okay. But like, and then we have like the boots, because like the boots are okay. Actually, no, that's a lie. They're really bad. Are these any better? No. 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 Okay. I guess she's usable.
Here you go. What icon do you have on her? Is it hers?
It's hers, yeah.
Motherfucker.
What?
The Baba of the group.
That's what she is. She's outdated. And she doesn't even have enough speed. I'm so sad. I wasted pulls on her.
She is really good. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think she's that good anymore. I don't use her on any teams anymore.
Simply play break. One
I don't
time.
play break. I don't play break.
Yeah, clearly,
okay?
because look at your poor Gallagher.
Yeah, look at him. He's so sad. I do need to bring him up a little bit. He's got a pretty cursed
A fucking 12
set.
rope on him. Level it
Well,
up.
because it's really bad. Look at how bad this is.
Sorry, it's the orb. It's not the rope. Look at it's 12.
Look at how bad this is.
Main stats
I
before substats.
Well, I'm at the point where I already have like the main stats. I need.
Do
and I just
you?
kinda
Then
need-
why isn't it leveled up?
Because I'm not an epic leveler.
Yeah, clearly.
It's not perfect, and I need everything to be perfect, and I don't have anything to.
Main
put
stats
into it.
before substats.
I mean, I guess this is ass, but that wastes.
That wastes a
That
lot.
wastes-
Don't do that. Don't do that either.
Yeah, and that's also really
It's
ass.
Just
We'll level him up at some point.
your account was doing really, really good. This is fucked up.
I mean, look at
This
this.
is
This is a
actually,
good
like,
piece.
This is so I could get mad at you for not having like any of my favorite characters. This one is messed up. This one is actual rude. And you're doing it on purpose.
So this one I was trying to, if I was being completely honest, I was trying to get it to the point where like I could use him with Castorice, but he needs like 5,000 minimum HP to work with Castorice
Why?
because Castorice's dragon is like her damage is based on the amount of HP your team has. Your
Okay, that
whole
makes
team.
sense.
Yeah. That's why you also want memo sprites because they add to the HP pool.
Why did you put that light cone? Not light cone, that planar set on him then? And the other one?
Because he wants speed. I want him to have speed, and it also and the higher your speed is, the more you heal. So right now he gets an extra 12%. That I've been trying to.
He also needs
find better.
Like,
set
yeah,
for this.
okay, I can kind of see what you're doing.
I need a little bit of break effect.
It's a little messed up.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure things out because he needs break effect for this, so we can increase his outgoing healing there. But he also needs outgoing healing by nature. So if I want to place him onto because his break build does not work with Castorice at all. Like, you do not want to build him break if you're going to put him on your Castorice team.
You still need to build him break though, because his healing scales
Yeah.
off of break.
Exactly, and that's the problem that I'm kind of facing with kind of building him. So
I think your biggest issue is that you just haven't invested enough resin into him, and you should start topping up specifically to build the Gallagher. Top 1% Gallagher.
I mean,
Why is that
yeah,
stuff not
we
leveled
don't
up?
because I just haven't kind of gotten around to it. I didn't really play break, right? So I have mostly used adventuring for my sustain. He was the backup sustain, right? Until I got Lingsha, and Lingsha. Well,
She smells
Lingsha
bad
doesn't-
and has Cheeto dust all over her hands.
But I like that Cheeto dust. It tastes cheesy.
Yeah?
I like to
And
lick the
Gallagher
Cheeto
has
dust.
sweat all over his body.
Yeah, and that's too salty for me, okay?
Go look at his light cone.
What's that?
Go look at Gallagher's light cone. Not that one.
It's a quid pro quo. That one?
Yeah, look at the image for it.
Oh, I guess I could probably just do.
He's so beautiful.
No matter what they say. I guess I guess if I do that, then I can probably take off the break effect rope. And then also heal himself, which will also do Castorice's stuff.
Exactly.
And then I can put on an HP roll.
Quid Pro Quo is less effective in some of his bus teams, which is really funny to me. Like,
I put on Quid Pro Quo for specifically Tribby because Tribby.
Give him Linksha's Lycone. Even better.
It doesn't really help him out in the healing.
And then it also...
It doesn't really help him out in the healing, though.
It gives him the break, though.
Yeah, but while he likes break, I'm not putting him on a break team. The only reason why...
Healing scales off of his break.
Only up to a certain percent, which I've already passed. It only scales up to equal to 50, only up to 150%. So like as soon as I hit above 150% break effect, then I don't get extra healing. So I'm 50% overcapped right now.
Yeah, but you can put other substats towards it now.
Well, I was gonna just put an HP rope on him.
Okay.
Because HP rope with a little bit of break substats.
Okay.
And then I'll hit the...
So what you're saying is you're going to invest in the Gallagher.
I mean, I was already trying to. I was already trying. What do you mean? I don't understand. Why are you giving me so much shit for this?
Because I love him.
Mm-hmm. Topaz is a lot better than I thought she was. I thought she was ass. Which,
she attacks a lot, so it's, it's good.
She and March are sharing her light cone. This is just like, this isn't the one that I actually use. Whenever I use Topaz, I give...
Put her on hers. Yeah.
So, like, that's the reason why this is here. Just so I don't accidentally go into a battle without a light cone if I do forget. Which I have done before, so... We don't want to talk about March 7th hunt.
Show me.
Face Shell's pretty ass. I've gotten such bad luck with her relics.
You almost have her at enough crit rate.
Yeah.
Almost.
But she's real. The relics are abysmal. I tried for like 3 patches to get relics for her. And they're all just ass. Bobbin, I'm kind of proud of my Bobbin. I mean, her boots are really bad, but like I think most of her other stuff is pretty decent. No, never mind, I lied. Yeah, never mind, I lied. She's not actually built very well. Oh yeah, she's got a really good hat. You got a really good hat.
She got a lot of attack, yeah.
She got a really good hat. And she also has some pretty decent gloves. The gloves and hat combination make me able to run her without speed boots because I want 120. I technically want 123 speed on her, but like 123 to 127 are the speeds that I need for like her calcs, so this works. I would prefer to drop 2 speed if I can do it somewhere, which I think I can. I just need to roll better. Yeah, like I need to roll better on her chest. I need to take 2 speed off of this and put it into defense. So 1 roll of speed off of this into defense, it should, and that's good. And that's a good piece. Or, I would prefer to actually have HP on here because she's a little squishy. She has a lot less HP than a lot of fireflies out there, or not fireflies, robins out there, but still. I'm upset about I'm upset about him. I need to work better on his relics, but I've just kind of been building other characters. He's my MC. My MC is shit, man. I have like no good.
My favorite thing is exactly what I predicted would happen with like leveling up RMC's like like Memo Sprite's like health trace happened
Mhm.
exactly like how I said it was gonna happen. They're
Yep.
gonna release a character that needs it leveled up.
Yep. I didn't care. I was gonna level it up mostly anyway. I feel like 10 is like really good. I might max it. I'm probably not actually. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it.
I want to level it up specifically for Castorice for when I play with them together.
Yeah, I think it definitely is better to have more HP than not, but I can just manipulate that on his HP stat.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
like
just like
it's fine.
I get a lot of satisfaction from having like all of the traces leveled up, and it kind of bothers me to not. So like most of the characters that I have fully like leveled and stuff, even their basic is invested in. I know it's a waste for most characters, but I think it looks really bad otherwise on my traces.
Yeah.
Just
Like I will never ever use this. I probably could have just leveled up Mimi with those resources.
no, Castorice needed it.
No, she doesn't. She does not need
No,
it.
she needed it. She needed it. Trust me, she needed it.
Trust. Okay.
Just trust. Trust in the lentil.
I don't think I've ever had somebody this slow though. That's crazy. This is crazy. I might want to put one speed stat on her just so that she can get up to 90.
I don't
Because
think
like
you want her. I want that at all.
well,
Just like you don't
because
want her going.
well, you do want her going because she gets her skill, her combined skill. It
Yeah,
does a
and
shit
she
ton of
advances
damage.
herself forward and stuff. She does her own
Yeah,
stuff.
at E2. E2
Yeah.
she advances herself forward.
I'm talking about your fucking casters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's good. She's good. Oh, crap, I keep going back. But other than that, I don't really have too many other characters that are built.
What is your
Payload's kind of
least
dead.
favorite built character? Yeah.
My least favorite built character?
Like how the worst built character would you say? Please let it be Yang
I fucking hate Yang Ching.
Ching.
I don't have him built, so he doesn't technically fall under the thing. I can't believe I even leveled this I didn't level that at all. I forgot he's E2.
Yeah.
Or he's
E4.
E4.
That's so sad.
I have
0
not
Bailus,
invested
6 total or 5 total Yang Chings.
Mhm. Yeah. No investment at all.
Do you have his Lyco?
I think so. I think I got it from a standard
It's on
banner. Yeah, I
Zilla.
do. Yeah. It's I did get it from that was from the standard banner.
Nice swords
that I
play.
pulled. What's that?
Look at how many
Swords
swords
play.
plays you have.
Yeah, I have
Why do you have so many? Was that
I
each
don't-
one S20?
We don't here. Let's take this opportunity to go through some of my like cones here. So we have all of
Organize it
these
by
up here.
path.
Organize it by path. Okay.
Mass superimpose. What is that?
Wait, not that one. I don't think I have. It can't be.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't. Never mind. You can. No, it's
Individually.
if you select
I mean,
all
it
of
is by
them?
path. It is
No,
by
it's
path.
just select
though.
all of them. Yeah, but it's the 4 stars are separated.
Can I select all of them? What?
Yeah, just select all of them. That did nothing. Okay.
No. I guess I could do it if I.
You didn't even
went
need
into
a poise to
character.
bloom. This is fucked up.
I thought I might need one. Okay, I didn't know. I can't. I don't
You
keep
can
track
level
of
them
these
both
things.
up. You can level them both up and put one on Robin and one on Tribby.
Okay, but like here are these guys. I already have one though. It's on Hook.
Did I pull 3 of the? I pulled 3 of those ones today.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
did I pull all 4? There wasn't even on the banner.
I don't know.
I got you that DDD though.
Yeah, you got me the DD. You got me the DDD. That's my last one for my second. Second one, actually. Let me superimpose that right now. Let's go. My now S10 DDD.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Me only having 2.
All right. Yeah, I don't like that format. I'm gonna go back to the other one. So yeah, we got some stuffs here. We do have Natasha, Underworld Doctor, which I think we finally got. S5 Underworld Doctor. Let's go. I have a lot of sweaty backs. We have a few of those right
Oh my
here.
gosh. Sorry, no, it was S17. S17.
Wait till we get to Genius
my
is
God.
the Birth of Self. I almost have S20 Birth of Self. Here's another 5, and then we have Good Night Sleep Wells for days.
Gotta
Which
superimpose
actually,
these. This looks messy.
yeah, I know. But that's one of the Good Night Sleep Wells. I think there's another one up here. Yeah, on Welt.
It's so funny.
What do you mean so funny? And
There's
then here's
so
another
many.
swordplay, by the way.
Oh my
Here's
god,
another
okay,
swordplay.
it is
And here's more sweaty back.
S22.
Yeah, here's more sweaty backs. And then here's the where's my
Oh, I thought that was the 5-star at first.
no D. Here's Landau's
DD.
choice. Did I get a trend? I
Not
can't
Landau's
remember.
voice, that's Trend.
Well, this
When
is
was
trend,
the
but
last one?
this is Landau's choice.
Rest in peace, Bailu's light cone, that Nihility light cone, and that Preservation light cone.
Yeah. Rip this
Literally
one
on
too.
nobody. Yeah.
Honestly. Actually, I guess let's go by name real quick. Let's just to kind of see. So we have all of those. We have some of these. Let me just superimpose this one down real quick.
Leveler frantically trying to clean your room when you have somebody come over.
Yeah, pretty much, right? This is 19 of the Birth of Selves.
22 swords play is still crazy. How did you get that many? What were you pulling
I don't know. Oh, we got our S10 Birds of Prey. What
is Eyes of Prey?
Eyes of Prey. The birds. Their eyes. I don't know.
Dream Montage. Monton.
Yeah.
Monton. Me when I'm French for a day.
And then I keep one of each disposition 5 3-star.
I do the same thing except for I have like 6 meshing cogs.
No, I will never ever need to use that many mission cogs.
Well, look at it. Look how goated it is.
I mean, I know mission cogs is pretty good, but like I haven't even needed to use it yet. So
after a wearer gets attacked, the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 8 energy. This effect can be repeated.
And I got this one.
I put meshing cogs on Tribby. This cannot be repeated in a single turn. I put this on Tribby though, and it's messed up. You do not need that much energy on Tribby. Like at all. I immediately took it off.
I mean you need a bit on there. Like I don't run regen rope on Tribby.
Well, yeah, but you don't need that much at all. Like, her ultimate
you
was
wanna
permanently uptimed.
Okay.
So you just immediately take it off.
So that will be good while we're in Amphorius when there's 5 enemies on the field, because her regeneration is directly based on the amount of enemies on the field, right?
Yeah.
If it's against like a 1 or 2 enemy team, then it's not going to do it at all. It's like you need the extra regen. But as of right now, no, you don't need it. In the future, you might need it.
Yeah, DDD is still better though.
Yeah, I do enjoy DDD. But yeah, swordplay.
Take a shot for every short sword play you have.
23 or 22 shots.
Quick, do a single pull. Let's see if you get another swords play.
All right, I will. I'll do it. Wait, is swords play actually on the banner?
I don't think so.
Wait a second.
I think it's Acheron, Light Cone, Post Op, and then something else. Sweet Night?
Boundless
Yeah.
Choreo.
Sleep Night.
Yeah. Let's go! Nope. Darn. We'll get there. We'll get there, Acheron. Don't you worry. I will wail again, maybe.
Maybe.
Probably, maybe
Lentil.
not.
Don't tell Lentil. I'll break your account again. Hi, Bernstein!
No, we're not gonna do.
Hi.
We're not gonna do more. We're not gonna let Lentil pull on my account anymore.
Ever again? What?
You might.
You
I might
telling
be
me
able to
and
convince
watching me lose your 50-50 and go to 80 pity 4 times wasn't awesome?
Well, to be fair, you did win 2 50-50s. You did win 2. You only lost 1.
And I got you Blade, so...
And you did get me Blade. I was missing Blade. This was
I got
literally...
you 3 more single pulls for the standard banner. Like...
Yo. I
Once
probably...
you level him
I don't know if I'm going to level him up. We'll see.
You don't level them up for standard banner pulls?
Not usually, no. I just kind of level them up when I can. When I'm feeling a little frisky. Like, level 50 has been, like, the standard that I've gone for everybody.
I guess you have a lot more 5 stars than I do, but I have every single one of my characters leveled up to 80 except for 5.
Yeah. I also don't really do traces. I don't really invest in the ones that I don't use, right? I want to use Sampo, but I haven't had any reason to use Sampo. Just
He's
like
also
same with
been
Mozza.
incredibly power crept by Black Swan, and
Yeah, but I don't have Black Swan.
The only difference between them is Black Swan's skill cannot hit all the enemies on the field when technically Sampo's can. But will it? Maybe. Did he just fart?
No, he fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Nice bird.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a bird team with Modze, Robin, Sunday, and then somebody else.
All right. Worst built character right here.
She's not awful. Alright, she's awful. Level her up. I'll level these trees. What the heck? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, and then she has some pretty horrible relics as
Me
well.
when I don't invest in my characters or my support.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that 20% defense. That's like some of the highest rolls that you can get. Like for defense, like just for like a percentage based one, because that means that it's minimum 5% per roll, which is insane. Yeah, and then we have this garbage as well. So this is by far my worst built unit, I think. Worst actually tried to build and then build. Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot Sunday. I have to show you this. We got gloves,
I
right?
have that. Can I eat
We got
that for
helmet.
breakfast? Can I eat that?
So we got helmet and gloves, both with speed rolls and all rolls into damage, crit damage.
Yeah, but he needs that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we have this one, which gives him effect res. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. And then we have this piece of garbage, that is this one. But then we have this one, which also has
Ooh.
damage, speed, and effect res. And then we have this one, which is ERR, speed, crit
He's kind of
damage, and effect res.
cracked.
He's
Except for
really
those
good.
like 2 pieces.
Yeah, he is
Just get him.
insanely good.
Just get him to E6. Get him to E6, and then you don't have to worry about crit damage on anyone ever again.
I know, right? Then I also got E1. He was the one that I got E1, S1, and 30 pulls.
I have no idea how you did that.
I got the double.
Zero
Remember, I
clue.
posted the double. I posted the double in your.
I
saved
know.
Up,
I have no idea how you did that. Is what I said.
I saved up like 150 pulls, and then I was like, "Oh well, I guess I'm done." And then I just had 120 pulls left.
Me when I
for
manifest,
Aglaia.
I'm gonna win.
Sunday is by far like the most like look at this fucking crit damage, and it has
So
and he's at
big.
the 143 exact threshold. Oh my god, he's too fast. He is technically too fast for me. But the 143 threshold is acceptable for most characters.
Yeah.
But I put him on Aglaia, so this fucks it up. So I get a little angry because I miss out on one extra attack from Aglaia. But it doesn't matter because
Is there any other builds you want to gloat about?
no. No.
Me when I'm
so
vain and
angry.
vindictive because I can't.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry that I cannot get Adventuring speed up to
His
134.
defense is kind of low too.
Yeah, I know. Because he's a DPS. At least that's how I have him built.
But you still build him. He scales exclusively on defense, so any attack rolls or anything like that are useless.
Yeah, I know. Like
You got a couple pieces you could make a little better. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
I need
Like
speed
that attack roll
rolls.
is messed up and evil.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. Yeah, I mean, it's still crit and crit damage. Like it's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's. I need speed. I need one. Because I think at the end of the day, I think it's at 131.7 or something. So I need one speed roll.
You have like a half roll in there somewhere. That's so sad.
Yeah. So. Oh no, I don't actually. I lied. I don't have a half roll. It's just that I don't have any speed rolls on any of them.
You might have a half roll. It won't say it on in the screens.
I thought but like it's only coming from the boots though.
Yeah, you still might have a half roll though.
No.
It will only count it if it's like fully over. So like
yeah. But it's like a main stat. I think main stats are all even, 25 even.
Oh, well, okay, maybe not. Never mind.
So I don't know.
Nugget, stop.
I don't know, but I want this really bad. The next time he comes, I am gonna get this regardless of who's on the banner or not. If I want the other person on the banner. Like I really, 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 really want that because it will improve. It improves your team that he's on quite substantially. If I might get this for Acheron, but like I'm gonna be getting this. I probably won't get this. All this does is make all of his attacks inflict a debuff. So because his ult and his follow-ups already inflict debuffs, it's really just his basic attack that doesn't do a debuff, and then this makes his basic attack do a debuff. So So yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's all the builds. What next?
Are you excited for any upcoming characters?
I was really excited for Castorice. Now I have her. Next characters that I'm actually excited for are the Fate collab.
Yeah, I'm not even really into the Fate stuff. The thing that I'm worried about it is that, like, if they release one of them to have one of the passives, then I
Yeah.
will be angry. And then also, if they make the like light cones and stuff like really, really cool and interesting. Sorry, I dropped a spoon. Really, really cool and interesting, but then they're Fate collabs, so then you can only get them at that time. And I will be
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of FOMO going on with them, unfortunately. But unfortunately, that's like the way things go with like
Yeah.
collabs.
It's either gonna go really, really like that, or it's gonna go like how the Genshin one went, and Aloy is ass shit poop.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with Star Rail, but did you know Zenless is doing a collab with Street Fighter?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is actually really cool. Yeah.
It was announced when the game like came out almost.
Dang.
I don't know when they're doing it, but it's cool. Have you ever tried to be creative and come up with a character kit design?
Unfortunately not. I am not I'm not a very creative mind when it comes to that, because whatever I would build, I already know would be broken. And like I don't have like the game balance mindset to be able to do that, unfortunately. Aesthetics wise, sure. There's been like I've done like an aquatic species like type dealio with like I don't know if you know the Atlanteans from DC Universe.
Nope.
But basically it's like the non-humanoid ones. It's like the frog people is what I want to see.
You want to see frog people?
It's kind of, yeah, I kind of want to see frog people, not gonna lie.
I think it'd be cool. I think something
Yeah.
I'd really like for like just character design wise is just more interesting stuff. Because like the thing that we have that's the most interesting are two different things. One of them is not playable, which is like unless you count Boot Hill, but like I don't. But like the robot people, and then like the Foxians / the dragon people. But they just are people with like slight human like they've been anthropomorphized, right? But this is space. This is hundreds of planets and stuff. You would 100% think that you would end up with like really weird looking species and stuff, and not every single one of them would be humanoid. I want
We need Slime
like
Girl.
Yes, I want a non-playable I want a playable non-humanoid character that's like amorphous blob. Give me playable IX, please.
I need a playable Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens.
Would that not be so fun though?
It would be. It would be so
Like,
fun. Or like a
The
Ditto. Like
animations would be so crazy.
they could already do like a Ditto. Like they already have the models and the sprites. Just do like a Ditto type deal, and then you just become the enemy and get like a set of move sets, or like a different set of move sets each time. It's pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah,
All right.
that would be. Sorry, that's an easy question.
Yeah, that's kind of
Not a lot
like
of
the final two
discussion.
questions that I had written down are: how many purple characters do you own? This will be what you're graded on.
All but Black Swan, I believe. If I remember correctly, it's
You don't
all
have
but Black
Gotha.
Swan. Oh, I don't have Kafka. I don't have Kafka or Black Swan. Because I do not believe in DOT.
I don't either. I just like their
And
designs.
I also don't have the Herta, which I would consider a purple character.
All right, you're getting a 60% pass. Simply
Oh,
pull
damn.
one more. You also don't have Bailu.
I also don't have Vailu, but that's
You're
not of my
getting a
choice.
55% pass. That's not of your choice.
It's not of my choice. If I had the choice, I would have her. I want her. I want her so bad. I want the Bean team to exist, Lentil. I don't think you understand how much I want. I am very willing to spend one of my two things on a Bailu. My free 5-star items.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please.
Will I get a passing grade if I do it? Will I get a passing grade
No,
if I
you
do
will
it, though?
fail immediately if you do that.
But I want a 55 is a fail. Lentil, a 55 is a fail.
No, it's not. A 50 is a fail.
No, 55 is anything below a 60 is like a fail. 60 is a D. Just bait. Oh wait, I guess this is the
This
American
is lentil
system.
stuff. What do you mean?
Okay.
Honestly, I'd probably pass you if you got less than like 50% because I know not everyone likes purple.
I like purple.
And you also don't like
though.
Black Swan or Kafka.
Well, I don't like Kafka's voice. I didn't pull her. I probably could pull her. If she does come on the banner, I will pull for her.
Damn, you must be working really hard
But-
to make her come on the banner.
But like she hasn't been on the banner for a while. Like last time she was on the banner, it was with like who was it with? I don't even know. It's been quite
Like
a
4
long
patches
time.
ago.
Oh yeah, the multi banner, right?
Yeah, it was the first multi-banner.
Oh yeah. I did try to pull for her. Cuz I pulled for Fei Xiao.
Uh-huh.
I got E2 S1 Fei Xiao, and then I got Robin's Light Cone, and then I had like 30 extra pulls that went to Kafka.
Mm-hmm.
I built pity on Kafka.
Even though you don't have all of the purple characters, the final thing that I want to give you is I think that you would receive 87 lentils out of 100.
87 lentils out of 100. Okay.
That is your score based on everything that you told me and everything
And
that I know about your account. You got really boosted up, I would say, with the fact that you didn't come to the game because of Acheron being an XP, and it just so happened to be that Fate played its thing, and now you like Acheron.
yeah, I initially hated Acheron until at least until the part with Mr. What the fuck was his name? Mr.
Welt?
No, Mr. something.
Like the dying guy?
No. Fuck, what was his name? It was like the big bad of Penacony.
Duke Inferno?
No, he was killed.
Aventurine?
No, he was the anti-protagonist. He was the anti-villain.
Sunday?
No, he was also the anti-villain. Another anti-villain. It's Sunday's dad.
The oak guy?
Yeah.
His name means bird or something. He's a crow, right?
Mr. Gopherwood. There we go.
Yeah.
Her interaction with Mr. Gopherwood changed my perspective on her, and then I started to like her.
I
And
don't
then
remember
she
it.
continued
Her being
to
lost all the time is so
with the
funny to me.
crows. What's that?
Her being lost all the time is so funny.
Yeah, I will steer her in the correct direction. They added more stuff to the Herta space station. I have more things to do.
Ah, let's go! Alright, leveler.
Okay.
Your account is beautiful, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You should let me
It
pull
did-
on it again.
It did take 8 hours for that.
You said 5.
For everything. It took 8 hours. Holy shit. I put 5 hours away. My stream time is so fucked.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, your stream time is fine. The biggest issue is the fact that you're talking to me and I am talking to you. So there's a little bit of distractions happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of distractions happening. But yeah, that was. How long is this YouTube video gonna be? This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy long.
I will probably cut some things out, probably.
Yeah.
Podcast style. Podcast style account review. Did you add my remembrance account?
Oh, not yet. I was figured that you probably didn't want it revealed on stream, but I can do it if you want.
I literally
now.
showed my experience and stuff.
I guess you're true. I guess that's true. I guess it's true.
Why would I not want that on stream? I
Friend.
don't care. People can
I don't
add me
know.
if they
Who
want.
the heck is that guy? I don't know who that guy is.
What guy?
Skibbity doodah. I don't know. Somebody added me.
Oh, I don't know. Probably because you fucking have an E6 Acheron. You must make
I don't know.
Castorice your people so I can use her on this
Ooh.
and not cry.
Okay.
How you feeling? Don't you stream today?
Tired. Yeah, like 2 hours ago.
Oops.
All right, they're Castorice. I'm gonna take Japard because I need to look and see what my scores on tribute are at some point.
87 lentils.
87 lentils. I got it.
Build Gallagher, 92 lentils.
Alrighty. Let me.
What are you doing?
Go to here. Go to here.
87 lentils.
No.
Just don't add that space in between. Okay, that works. 87 lentils.
Okay,
Lentil
cool.
approve of this account. You know that like thumbs ups? That's me.
The let's see which one was it? It's is it this one? Are you this one? No. Let's see, is there
You know the meme of the guy with the thumbs up? Isn't it funny that an Axa just has a gun?
he has a gun that shoots his potions.
Yeah. My potions. Oh my gosh, I
Mhm.
forgot about his little onesie.
Mm-hmm. What's the
I
matter?
want that.
What's the matter?
What's the matter with you? Eek. Fatigue is fucked up. Did you see Fatigue?
What's that?
Fatigue is the very last one.
Fatigue, yeah.
It's so messed up.
Take a bath. Stinky.
Gamer girl. Meow.
Meow.
Take a photo.
Eating bananas.
Hot. I love the little stickers. I just wish they were like sorted better. It's so hard to find
Yeah.
some of them sometimes. Like, was it added here? Is it part of this character or is it part of this? Vibe.
Bro.
Vibe.
X3
Oh.
nodes and contents on you. Uwu Yuso arm. Have you seen that? that song? Sushang, use flamethrower.
Sorry, you just gave me like not like flashbacks to like the war. Pounces on you. Ooh. Ah.
Yep.
Have you seen the one
Yeah.
girl? Oh fuck. She's like one coming, two coming, three coming, four.
I don't think
I'm
so.
Daddy's princess, but I'm also a whore.
Oh, you
She's
need some
in
tea.
she's in like some that's fucked up. She's in this like onesie with 4 fingers. So when she does it, she's like she counts so many times on the same fingers.
Oh my gosh.
I'll send it to you and you'll be like, this is cringe. Hi, Goblin! Stop sending me emotes. What are you doing?
What do you mean? They're cute.
They are cute! That's me! That one right there!
This one?
No, the lake. Well, that's
Oh.
also me, but that one's like evil, foul creature or something. That's
This
me
one?
to your account. The very last one.
Oh, like.
Do you ever notice
Yeah.
that they talk about Titans a lot in the story and the lore and stuff, and then
Oh yeah, they don't
Mem-
freaking shut up about them.
Mem literally becomes a gigantic version of themselves, almost like they're a Titan themselves. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, but like they're all accounted for, so we're probably not. Probably not the.
Are they
Not
all
them,
accounted for
so-
though? Are they really all accounted for? Go open your book. Go open your book. Go open your book, Leveler. Go open your book.
They're all
Go to
booky. Like they're all
go to
accounted
your
for.
go to Emporius and then go look at
I
your
don't
book.
want to open the book because there's spoilers in there that you haven't gotten.
I don't think I'll see them.
Are you sure?
I'll close my eyes. My eyes are closed.
All right, let me go
If you open the
teleport
book-
real quick. Let me do
Open the book
thing.
and then tell me. You just have to open the book. You don't have to do anything else.
I have to
cat's
go to
playing with-
Emporius first.
Okay, I'm
Emporius.
closing my eyes now.
Do 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 do. It's a loading. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes now.
It's still loading.
Why is it so slow?
I don't know. Ever since I got it fixed, it's just been going slower. It's just been slow.
I feel like slow is better than not working.
Unplayable, yeah. Okay. All right. Are you? Is your eyes closed?
Yeah. Is there any spoilers right here?
Give me 1 second. No, I don't think so. There's not any spoilers on this page.
Let me look up my book.
I mean, I can go to the thing of recollect. Oh no, because
Actually, that one works. Go to the recollection place.
yeah, Vortex of Genesis.
This is where I was originally gonna take us to do the Castorice pulls.
So
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
all right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Okay.
Of the 5, we know that currently where you're at in the story, we know that the Time Titan is in us, or not necessarily in us, but the core flame is in the pool for the Time Titan.
Yeah.
We know that the what is it? The whatever the baby guy. The baby Titan, which I don't think is the Time Titan. It's the
Ornonyx, right?
yeah Orynyx or whatever is still in their hidey hole. Then we have the tree. We have the tree girl, which she's hot and everything. Who we're not sure whether or not she is like who she is in regards to this, but obviously if she's there, like she's related somehow, right? So, so we have the big old tree doing the, and we know where that at least in the tree there's supposed to be one, right? So we know where that one is. That core flame is. We don't know where the death core flame is.
Yeah.
And then what was the last one? I can't remember what the last one was. Who's the last Titan we don't know? Who we haven't met? Or that who's the last Titan there? What I have to look up all their things, so. Um HSR core flames.
Horrifying. What the fuck? She's supposed to be there?
So we have blah, blah, blah. So we have the Time Titan down there. We have the Reason Titan up there. We have the World Bearing Titan. Oh yeah, the World Bearing one, which is Kefali.
Definitely, yeah. The one that's in Finon ass cheeks or something.
Yeah. So those are the ones. So we know where all of them are. Well, except for Death. We don't know where the Death where Thanatos
What is the place called where we go back in time to go see the Path of Conquest?
And then we have like
go
the Sky
to the
Titan.
Path of Conquest.
The Path of Conquest.
It's a place on your map. It's just like what these are all over the place. It's just one of the places that I know it is in the map.
Is it like the Battlefront? The Kremnos Battlefront?
Bloodbath Battlefront, Castrum Kremnos.
Okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay. I'll just go to the Hall of Strife real quick, just to load the area, and then I can go to wherever. And it is this one, maybe? Yeah, the Path of Strife. All right. What were you doing? What did we want to do here?
Walk a little bit forward. Okay, there's two symbols to take note that makes me think that there is another Titan, but a secret Titan that exists that we don't know about. One, if you look on the ground, just right there, stop.
Yeah.
The infinity symbol is literally all throughout all of Euphorius.
Okay. That's the trickery
And-
symbol. The trickery
then
symbol is
turn-
an infinity
Turn
sign.
to your left. Walk over there. To the lift thing.
Yep.
That symbol is a sun with a moon
Yeah.
in it. Open your book.
Book.
That is a sun with a moon in it. The very front of the book.
Yeah, it just opened here. Give me a second. Okay. Ma'am likes to come out and talk sometimes.
Just chill. Yeah, it's a sun and a moon symbol. Almost exactly the same as the thing that you're on. And this symbol is
where have we
all
seen-
throughout this area.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know who else has the symbol on them? Finon.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have that symbol. He has a different symbol. He has the Kefali symbol. Or not Kefali. Fucking the... What is the one? The guy, the world-bearing titan? Is that Kefali?
I think that is Kefali, yeah.
Okay, he does. He has Kefali's symbol on it. And Kefali's symbol is like... It's in his eyeballs. It's like a circle with like diamonds in it, kind of.
Because he has a... Let's see, where is it? It is on the back of his collar.
I think this is also
I guess it's just a... Oh yeah, I guess it's just kind of like a star on the back. But funny enough, the star that's on his back looks very similar to this star right here.
Uh-huh.
And then the crescent on the back of in the exact same place on the back of the flame weaver is this symbol right here.
Yeah, they do that. But look at the other image I just sent you.
Shut up! Shut up, ma'am.
What is that symbol in the middle of that image that I sent you? That all of the characters and other titans are like leading into with golden material that may or may not kind of resemble the golden blood.
It looks very similar to the thing that's in our book. This also looks like it is in our book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced yet.
If there's a third, if there is a secret Titan that we don't know about, you have to give me 5 subs.
Okay. I'll make that deal. I don't know. I don't think they would do that. We have like the laws of the world.
Do you want to know another reason why I think? Do you remember? Hi, No More Symphony. Do you remember the scene where Finon is talking about their background and we can see, I don't remember her name, the pink-haired girl?
Hyacinth?
No. Serene? Cyrene?
Cyrene. I don't... Have we met Cyrene yet?
Yeah, I was at the very end of 3.0.
No.
Yes. It's not her, but it's her.
It's not the playable character that's coming up next patch.
No. Cyrene. Not Cypher.
No, not... Yeah, I know, not Cypher. It's not the pink-haired, doubled, drill hair, is it? Right?
No, this character? This was at the end of 3.1 or 3.0. Like this.
Oh,
these
yeah.
scenes.
Okay.
When they show her like front on in like these images, this is like from the game.
Okay. Yep.
She has golden blood. So therefore there will be another Flame Chase character that is not part of the current ones that has either perished or gone into like hiding or like
Yeah. I mean,
we have pulled for Castorice, yeah.
yeah, possibly. I mean, it could also be like part of her race because she's a nymph.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know,
she's part
but
she's like yeah. No one else is portrayed in the story as having golden blood. But if they retcon it like that, that will be really funny.
I guess that's. Wait, what was? I could have sworn. Wait, is
That's Cyrene. I think.
yeah.
She's part of like Finon stuff.
I'm just trying to see if like if Aglaya has ever like shown that she was bleeding either as well, because Aglaya is also a nymph.
Yeah, something. Well, Aglaya would have golden blood regardless because she's a.
Yeah.
Oh.
She would have golden blood because
bleeding. But she's a flame chase person. She's one of the.
well, why would the could this person like Cyrene not be a flame chase person?
That's what I'm saying. Every
So-
single one of them has like a titan assigned to them, basically. And
I mean, there's a.
they're
pretty
all
sure
the
that
known
they're-
ones so far, and they've stated that there's a certain amount of them. I think it's 12. And she would make 13 out of 12 if she is part of the flame chase.
Because we don't know who the core flame. All right, so we don't know who the core
Yeah, we
flame
do.
of law is.
Of which, sorry?
Of law of Talenton. We don't know the core flame of law, and we're getting I guess you technically. I don't know how much you know of the spoilers here.
No. This is
And-
all of my stuff based off of 3.0.
Okay. So as of right now, in 3.0, we know that Nicodor's core flame is being a thing, which I think you've already
Yeah.
done 3.1 that story, right? Where
No.
yeah, because you're at the tree.
Yeah.
So we know that it didn't go into Fianen, and so it's just kind of sitting in the vat right now.
Yeah.
We know that almost certainly that Castorice is going to be Thanatos, right? We come
Yeah.
on, like we can't like not know like that. So that's 2. We know that Tribios is Passage. That's 3. We know that Aglaya is Romance. That's 4. We know we have one, and we have like some sort of tie to Orynyx, right? Because
Yeah.
so I'm assuming at that point we're going to become, like, we can make assumptions that we're probably going to become that at some point. So that's 5. Who else do we know at this point?
Well, Phaidon will probably be Kefali. Just based on the fact that they have the Kefali symbol in their eyes is my main thing, and there are so many ties back to Kefali. And then,
that's sick.
I don't remember the other ones, but I know that Hyacine is a flame chase. Cyrene, what is her name? Cypher is a flame chaser. Anaxa is a flame chaser. So that's 3 more.
Yep. So we're at 9. So we need 3 more. We need 3 more people. For all of them.
I don't know how to do math.
Yeah. We know that Mighty is going to be one as well. So that's 10. So we're at
Or I
10
thought you counted Mighty.
right now. I did not count Mighty. That's my bad.
Did you
So we're
count
at 10
Finon
actually.
and Trailblazer?
Yes, I counted. I currently have all of them done. So we have Mighty. You said Saphira. You said We said Castorice. We said Cipher. Sorry, Cipher, not Saphira. I don't fucking know why I said Saphira. Cipher right there. So we have Mighty, Cipher, Castorice, Finan, Aglaya, Anaxa, Tribios, us as Trailblazer, and then pink-haired girl,
Castorice?
Hyacinth. I did do.
Hyacinth.
Yep. So that's 10
And
out of
then
the 12.
there is the other hot character that is in Divergent Universe. The DOT character. Physical DOT character. I don't remember her name.
Character.
She was shown in one of the trailers. She's gonna be a purple character, I'm pretty sure, based on the trailer. Hyaceline, I think her name is. Hyaceline from the Divergent Universe stuff.
I mean, we have Hyacinth, which is
the
pink-haired girl, but
I know there's another one. I don't know. They're both H names. They're both HY names.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you. Let me go to Divergent
The
Universe.
Hycelins, right? Hycelins? Dive 3.0.
Something
I'm
like
just
that.
like, okay, then that's
She
11.
plays the violin
that's
in one of the trailers. And then there
Oh,
is
okay.
one more character that is shown in one of the trailers that has really long white hair. That is supposed to be a flame chase person because they've used the name for that character in lore already. I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
But she has white
that would be
hair
12.
and she's shown. Yeah. And then
That would be 12.
Cyrene would be 13.
Well, we already counted Cyrene.
Okay, don't count Cyrene.
Well, then we'd only have 11.
Mem is the 12th.
We already counted Trailblazer. Oh, Mem might be the 12th one? Okay.
Mem,
So then we're
Mem
at...
specifically.
Alright, then we are at 12.
Let me look.
Exactly.
Man, what is it? It is the probability
Which, I mean, that makes sense. But, like...
It's not the probability museum. Strategy. Where is it? Where does it show you your stuff? This character is the one I was talking about.
Okay. All right, let me go. I'm gonna make a notepad / spreadsheet.
Okay. I mean, you just have to count to 12 and then write down the names.
Yeah. So.
Aglaya, Tribi, Mighty, Castorice, Finon, Hyacinth, the cat girl, I already forget her name.
Cipher.
Hyaceline. MC.
So let's see. White-haired chick. All right. Who am I missing? I have Aglaia, Finon, Maide, Triby, MC, Cypher, Hyacinth,
Naxa.
Anaxa, Castorice, and then the purple hair, the other purple hair, right? What was it? Hyacinth.
Hyceline or
Hy-
something?
Hyacinths, yeah. Something like that,
something
yeah.
like that.
All right. And I'm currently at 11 out of 12. This is what I got so far. Let me DM you.
Aglaia, Finon, Mighty, Triby, MC, Cypher, Hyacinth, Anaxa, Castorice, Hyceline, white-haired chick. Fuck, there's one more. I don't know why I can't remember what it is.
Mimi is 12. That's what it is.
I feel like Mimi is part of Cyrene though.
So that's 12. So that would account for everybody. Technically. Who would be the 13? Some unknown, some person we haven't met yet? I haven't done the next story, so I don't know.
I'm looking up the original Flame Chasers. Probably this person is the one that we're missing. Whoever this is will probably be the other one. Because that's one of the drip marketing when they like announced Amphorius. They went through the whole lineup of characters, right?
Okay.
That was one of them that they talked about as like being one of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase people.
Okay.
Out of the original ones, so the core differences between dialogue that's happened in our current Flame Chase and the Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chase, from my understanding, is they do have 13, and we only have 12. Hi, Firefly.
Yeah, because out of, at least from where you are in the story, only 2 are confirmed. Like, actually, no, we actually have. I lied.
No,
we do have
they've
Cypher has been confirmed.
Yeah, they've talked about them too. Like even if it's not, they've
Yeah.
not been physically shown. They've talked about a
Yeah.
lot of the other ones.
Yeah, but like just because they're part of the flame, they're part of the flame chase journey doesn't mean that they will take in said core flame, right?
Yes, but also why would they waste their time doing that?
I mean, maybe more than one person is compatible with said core flame. I don't know. Like it obviously it takes them a long time to find the people that are correct for it.
Yeah.
So,
we'll see. We'll see if we get 13 instead of 12.
We'll see.
Me when I pick up on all of the things and then can't explain the things.
I mean, I think I'm pretty sure that we're like half correct. Cause like I'm sure I have to do the story, which I'll do probably now on Sunday, because I was going to do a little bit of it on stream tonight, but I'm
Mhm.
probably gonna sleep and then do my original stream plan tonight instead.
Apologies. What are you playing tonight? Oh yeah, Enna, right?
And
Enna. That means I gotta watch it.
yeah, probably.
Okay,
If
we
you want
can.
to.
I do want to watch it, as long as I'm not playing Rain World. But I would like to watch it.
You'll probably play Rain World, it's fine.
The slug cats call me, okay? I only have 3 more slug cats. 2.5, technically. I did one of them off-streamed yesterday. And I cried. It made me so happy, but also really sad. Okay. We can end it
Wait.
here so you can go to bed.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It was meant so Hysolins was mentioned apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've mentioned it a
But
few times.
they mentioned that she passed away
She's
prior to the
not,
game's events. She dead.
she's not dead.
I mean, she might not be dead.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing as part of her story.
Part
Because
of
I
my
recognize
theory.
the name.
Part of my theory is so this is how it's been set up so far. We have to go through a to get to the correct ending, basically, because at some point and it was talked about in the 3.0 story that like there is like what is the evil memo keeper called again? The cremation people? Cremators?
I don't
There
know.
is a
Cremation
cremator.
station? I don't know.
There's a cremator on Amphorius that has gone back and changed history of like our readings of it and how it's supposed to be, which is like part of the reason why the little baby Titan doesn't like us, because we to them we are just like Titan killers, right? And we have to go back and rewrite what is been like tampered with previously. So an example would be like Nikador having like lost their soul and stuff. That was changed in history of how it took place, and that's why we didn't know about it and why they couldn't kill Nikador. So we had to go back, rewrite time for it to be correct in the current like timeline, basically, for it to be right. And that's how we were able to get like Nikador's core flame, was once we recorrected that and went back in time, it took us back to the present, and then we were able to take his core flame. I think we're gonna do that with a bunch of different people that had their histories fucked up by this like cremator or whatever it is. It could be like a fictionologist. What's one of the two? I don't remember. They talk about it in the lore as Nias is talking to you, and I think we're gonna have to keep doing that over and over, and that's gonna be part of Hysolines, and then that's gonna be part of like the white-haired person is having to go back and fix their past so that they can exist in our current day future, and it all makes
Oh
sense
my
because
God, it's gonna be so fucky wucky, man. The
it
timeline's
is,
gonna be
it
so
is,
fucked.
but it all
So
makes
good.
sense because it is a the way that this works is it is a the Amphorius infinity sign. Like that's like how it works, is you correct it and then you can continue with the infinity side, and as long as like the correction is correct, the infinity sign remains and you can continue like the world cycle. And I think that it's going to all amalgamate at the very end that Cyrene wasn't supposed to die, and she was originally going to be part of the flame chase and part of like obtaining the different Titan core flames. And because she died, and it was rewritten that there was not 13 flame chasers, that there was 12, that's one of the main core reasons why Amphorius is so messed up right now, because she died.
Okay.
And I think that they're gonna pull from Genshin with this 100%, and that Cyrene is actually March, and March and Mem are actually the same person, and once they combine, they will actually become Cyrene.
That is a crazy theory. I hope that happens just so you can say I told you so, and then I will be eating my shorts.
I said it on
And
stream,
gifting you
so it's
5.
gotta come true.
All right, if you're wrong, you give me 5 subs.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
If I'm wrong, I'll give you 5. If you're wrong,
I'll see you in 1 year.
Yep, we'll see each other then. That is yeah. I mean, that's quite the theory for the amount of information that we have currently. That's crazy.
It's also quite the theory on the amount of information that we have, because I haven't done 3.1.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh,
Me knowing literally
okay.
nothing. Nothing about 3.1 except for one thing.
I'm pretty darn sure that like at least one of you know what you can
But at least one of
you
what?
can you can, yeah, no, it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. I won't continue. But you'll see. I think your opinion might change very very quickly.
Who does it have to relate to?
Anaxa. So
I don't know anything about Anaxa, so maybe.
I know. Yeah, so you might change your tune a little bit.
Okay.
You'll see.
You'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
I'll change my tune, but I'll still be right in the end.
Yeah, that's fine. He's in a little bit of a precarious situation, so.
You can be curious. Did we
He
fix
can be-
his issues in 3.1?
No. No. They are. They are
No.
very permanent.
I mean, there's other permanent things that I know happen. And...
Yeah. They're gonna need that. They're gonna need the fucky wucky power of time to fix what happened to him. So.
Fucky wucky.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, Leveler, I'll let you go.
We did pull for Castorice. It's been 9 hours, but we did it 6 hours ago. No more symphony.
I've kept Leveler hostage as I ramble about things for
Please
9
send
hours.
I enjoy these streams. I enjoy talking with you. I enjoy talking about the game too. So.
Me when I have a hyperfixation and I can't put it down.
Exactly. All right.
I would like for the Starwell Brainworms to come back, but also the Starwell Brainworms are evil and twisted.
And cat-like.
Cat-like?
At least mine
What does
are.
that mean?
They like to push random theories off of the brain train, and then go back for them later.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, Leveler, I'll let you go to bed.
I will. I'm gonna stop streaming now, so you probably won't. Oh, I guess you're not streaming my thing anymore. But yeah.
I literally had just switched it.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you for having me for my Epcot review. I gotta get off now.
Bye, Leveler. Bye, Leveler.
Bye.
Thank you, Leveler. Bye. 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 Leveler's so cool. I think I'm gonna end stream now here anyways. Because my, I will be 100% honest. Leveler said, I put 5 hours towards the stream. They just were like, we're gonna do 5 hours. And I'm like, yeah, we could probably do that. Probably a lot faster, honestly. I forgot how distracted I can get and how distracted Leveler can get. And the equation together just equals, like, take stream time, multiply it by 2. It's just, that's just how it is. It's just kind of how it exists. I heard my voice. That was awful. Who can I raid? I don't know any of these people. No one is playing Star Rail? I think I might honestly just end stream. I have lost all motivation to do any raid right now. I looked, immediately got overwhelmed. So I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming. Thank you for existing with the Castorice polls. You're super cool and epic and amazing.